What's up, party people? No opening yet. No opening yet. The show doesn't start for another 5 minutes. There is no need to be alarmed. My name is Cameron. I do not have an X. That is why I'm wearing glasses. Just decompressing a little bit. The show starts in like 5 minutes. Hang out. Grab some water. Grab a drink if you want to. We'll be getting things started in just in a little bit. To everybody popping in, I'm technically the one who came by late, so I'm going to get that out of the way before the folks who were told things are starting an hour later get in here a little bit later. So, got back into Philadelphia probably about an hour and a half ago, so show is not going to start on time. Here is my recommendation for anybody trying to travel anywhere. If you pay cheaply for a flight, specifically the Frontier, you might expect delays. Don't be surprised if it happens. Yo, who's that over there? Annette Sanchez. Welcome to the bar with an X. We'll be opening in just a little bit here. When I take my glasses off, the show has begun. How's everybody doing? I see Wolfie, Aziel, Jay, Kit Kat, Triangle's back, Manic is back, EXE's back by a new name. We love it. Austin, Leo, Gaming. What's up, everybody? I saw a couple of people hanging in the YouTube chats earlier, too. I don't know if you're still out there. I saw Ryan was like, what the heck is going on? Like, show's not starting on time. Flight delays. What am I going to tell you? What am I going to tell you? Just a small reminder, and it's really not a reminder. It's probably the first time that you're hearing it. Wednesday's stream will not be happening this week. I'll give more details when the show actually begins. I think we still have like about 4 minutes or so, so we're not too bad. We're not too bad. Swedish, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. To everybody who's wondering how I'm doing all right. If anything, very anxious from the travel delays because I was like, is the show not happening? Is the flight even going to happen? It did. And we got back just in the nick of time, so the show is still going to happen, so it's all right. It's going to be all right. I see CJ out there being like, enjoy this, LOL. So Sonic and Shadow, great characters. I'm implying anything about the keychain? No, I see you. You're not implying. I don't know what keychain you're talking about. Only the broadcaster knows what you're talking about, and that guy doesn't wear glasses. That's cool. This keychain back here? That's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know what's up with the keychain today. It looks like his head's on backwards. Whack. Triangle Guard saying YouTube told you to change it. Told you to change your name? Aren't you the same name as before? Triangle Guard Soldier? Really? Interesting. Yeah. Vacation was nice. Small little vacation for the weekend. Was down in South Carolina. Didn't bring any bottles back with me because I didn't get a check bag because that shit's expensive. But I read all of this book, The Drunken Botanist, on my way down here. We were just chilling out for a little bit. I'm telling you all, as soon as 9 o'clock hits, the show will start. The glasses come off and the show will start. I'm excited, y'all. I haven't actually had... I finally got a bottle of Benedictine in. And so I'm trying to... I want to get used to it. So that was the plan. If I was able to bring these rums that I was playing around with back with me, I absolutely would have done some rum drinks this evening, but I did not. I did not, unfortunately. Anyways, Aziel, hello. Good to see you. CJ being like, hit, bloody tear, ice raspberry alternative. Oh, yes, oh my God, what is it? Oh my God, it's Fallout. It's a Fallout cocktail, right? It's kind of like a Dirty Wastelander, but I think it is actually kind of, it reminds me of the, well, actually, hold on. Do I have a Dirty Wastelander in one of my books? Hold on for a second. I'm trying to remember what distinguishes this from a Dirty Wastelander according to Cassandra Reader, because I'm pretty sure it's in this book somewhere. Dirty 119. I want to say it's got the blackberries as opposed to the raspberries. 119. Dirty Wastelander. Blackberries, blueberries. Oh, there's no raspberries in that one. Hey. Yeah, I got a raspberry liqueur. That'll have to be. Oh, Bloody Tear was the... Oh, that's the Castlevania one. Ah. Yeah, I don't have that. Let's see. I see Neil asking, are you a nerd that drinks? That depends. Are you asking that kindly, or are you genuinely curious? Because I'll only answer if you're being kind about it. If you're curious, though, just, you know, wait another minute, because that's when the show starts. The show starts when the glasses come off. Anyways. Triangle saying, my old name did not have soldier. Oh, okay. There we go. Yo, Death, welcome in. Water, that's a good idea. All right, when do we have it? I got less than a minute left on my timer. That's when the glasses come off. That's when the show can begin. I'm sure you're waiting for the hello party people. Yeah, Cameron without an X doesn't do that. Cameron with an X does. He only has an X when he's not wearing glasses. Still 59 for me. Is it 9 o'clock for anybody yet? No? Ren's like, what about a Castlevania drink? I don't know. Ask Normans on Twitch. That's what he's got going on. He's also interested in my Sonic keychain. Don't know why. That's Cameron with an X's keychain, not Cameron without an X's keychain. In any case. Oh, it's 9 o'clock now. All right. Now that it's 9 o'clock, it's time for the show to actually begin. Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. We're going back into Shadow Generations today, ever so briefly, for the only stream that is happening this week. To everybody who's popping in an hour late, you're not an hour late. I was the one who was late, and my pal Cameron without an X was keeping you all company for a little bit of time. Cameron with an X always lives at the Bar with an X. That's the guy without glasses. The guy with glasses who has to be around for the guy without glasses to have a show. Apparently was doing some weird fly doohickey stuff, and yeah, he told me to tell you guys that don't fly Frontier. Don't do it. I was not paid to say this. Was not paid to say this. So welcome in, everybody. To everybody who's popped in here early, like Darkfire with the Void, and Gaming, and Renzo, and Jay, and Neil, and Death, and everybody else who might be in here, including Triangle, who may or may not have been a soldier previously. I don't really know. That's not really any of my business. Instead of wars, I like to drink instead, which is not necessarily the opposite side of the coin that is a war, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you take just what you get. Let me put my control center away and give you all some updates on this week, in case you didn't hear about it already, because honestly, I haven't put any updates out about it, so here's the shtick. I just got back, legitimately, from South Carolina. I was there earlier this morning, and I got back into the city about 2 hours ago, so the stream was pushed back a little bit so I could actually make it back to the Bar with an X, have some dinner, and at least say hello to Anna, because I haven't seen her for the past, like, 4 days. Anyways, we're spending some time with the family. It was nice. Next, what we're going to do is Anna and I are going to take our own trip this week to Indianapolis to the board game convention, Gen Con, not the Geneva convention, but a convention that does occur in the Geneva area of Indianapolis. I know it's interesting, right? It's a board game convention, so we're gonna be heading out basically tomorrow. So that being said, there will not be a stream on Wednesday. If you remember the last time we did a mobile stream from Disneyland in California, where the internet is supposed to be good, it pinged Twitch like 7 times. I don't want to put you guys through that again. And by the way, the app that I used for multi-streaming, which was letting me do it for free, all of a sudden decided to smarten up and pay and make people pay for that kind of stuff. So I don't even know if I'll be able to do that anymore, and until I figure out a better way to multi-stream vertically in an IRL setting, we probably won't be doing that for a little while. But I know streaming backpacks exists, and we have been making a little bit more cash here at the Bar with the Next recently, so maybe we divert some of our funds to an IRL fund, so we can just go out and like touch grass or something, or I don't really know, do literally anything else. Before we get things started over here, I did have the pin messages saying that everything is an hour late. No problem, I'm gonna take those off of the things because we're no longer not late anymore because the show has begun. And I think that's already not pinned on the Twitch side. Very, very good. Very good, let's see. Deco, welcome in. Levy, it's good to see you. Darkfire, they're getting a little bit quantum. Eli saying, question, why don't you wear glasses during the show? I'm not allowed to answer that question. But he is. It's because the lights glare a little bit. Gets caught in the light, and I just think that's unpleasant. I don't like it. I don't like it. The other guy doesn't care. I care. He's lying to you. In any case, Lillian saying, is everything okay for you? You had some trouble with your flights? Honestly, without going too far into the details, because I'm not trying to talk bad behind people's backs or behind the backs of the planes. There was just a flight delay. And you know what? According to my schedule, I would have been at the bar the next 2 hours ahead of the show. And I got here about a half hour right before it. So we tried to plan in advance, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, CJ, like I said, nothing about the chain of the keys? Of course you didn't. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Let's see. In any case, Renzo out there saying, how much is it charging? Charging? I'm not really sure what we're talking about there. Dream, welcome in. Anyways, so once again, for everybody popping in here, there is no stream on Wednesday. There is only a stream today. Today's stream is not going to go as late per usual, so we're going to have our pregame drink. We're going to do our infinity bottle as usual, and I will only be taking one request this evening. One. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. Same sort of priority stuff applies, and we're just gonna be diddling around. Don't say that on the internet. Oh my god. We're gonna be playing around in Shadow Generations today. Admittedly, while I was in another state over the weekend, I did a bit of research that was very, very nice. I finally got through this book called The Drunken Botanist, dude. If you haven't read, if you're a cocktail guy like I am, and you haven't gotten your hands on The Drunken Botanist, if you were ever curious about what goes into spirits, I mean what's distilled to get to a spirit, the things that get converted into sugars, whether you're wondering the different botanicals and woods and bark and whatnot out there that actually flavor some of the spirits that you might already know. For example, like this bottle of Benedictine. This is a really, really good book to read, and I finally got through it. This was a gift from my parents, like I think it was 3 or 4 years ago around Christmas, and I never went through the whole damn thing, and I finally had the chance to do so. And along the way, I picked up a little bit of things from the local, areas where I was at. I would like to talk all your guys' heads off about these rums that I tasted while I was on the island of Hilton Head at Hilton Head Distillery, but I don't like paying for flights that can't even run on time, so I didn't decide to check a bag, so I don't have the rums with me. So eventually I will have the rums with me. I like to talk about that stuff when I've actually got the drink in my hand, because I could tell you all about them and actually sip along the way, but I don't have them with me. I got 3 new rums that we're adding to the collection, and I got some really cool stories to tell as well. Huge shout outs to Doug, Amy, and Emily. You know who you are if you're here today, and if not, that's okay. I'm sure I'll see you again sometime. In addition, no stream on Wednesday. I'm going to Indianapolis. I'm going to Gen Con. I do this every single year. If that's not bookmarked on your calendar as the time that I'm not here, then clearly you don't really know me because you haven't been watching for the last 5 years. They can't hear you, love. It's okay, it's okay. Anyways, what is that here? Let's see, Ozziel asking, did I get a new controller? Nah, I just stole Anna. She's very kind to me. Jay saying, does it have the 130 recipe for chartreuse? No, because some of the things we just don't know about, because they aren't very public about that stuff, those monks. Some nerd, welcome in. Levy saying, do you play any games off stream? Nah, not really. I don't play a lot of games off stream, all things considered. And then Manic saying, did you know Hazbin Hotel Season 2 Episode 1 is coming out in October? I did. No more questions. Let's start drinking. We're doing a Vieux Carré today. I've never been able to make a Vieux Carré because I've never had a bottle of Benedictine. This is a bottle that I've been wanting to have for a while. I have had at least, I don't tend to wind up going out and buying new liqueurs or new spirits that I don't already have some equivalent for. Like, for example, I've got like 2 or 3 different bourbons. I don't need to buy new bourbons all the time unless it's a gift from somebody or whether I'm trying to go between. Bought a few more Jamaican rums recently because I was working on something for Knuckles the Echidna. Never got around to getting Benedictine until it came to a point where there were 3 or 4 drinks that I had lined up that I wanted to do on the show that I couldn't do because I was blocked by this one ingredient. I was also blocked by Drambuie, a Scotch-based honey-type liqueur, which I also have as well, and now I've got this bottle of Benedictine. I've tried it a little bit, just to get used to it on my palate. It's very herbal, it's very nice, it's a little bitter. It's cool. I've never had a spirit like this before. So we're gonna try this at a Benedictine. We'll try it a little bit, and maybe learn a thing or 2 about it, and see whether or not I can use it in things. Oddly enough, this bottle of Benedictine was mentioned a lot in the Drunken Botanist, about 4 or 5 times, if I'm remembering correctly. So, if you want to know about it, you won't, unfortunately, get the recipe for green chartreuse. We're all still working on that. Anyways, let's see. JB and like, damn, Monk Sag. It's true, it's true. Triangle saying, probably trying to beat Alistair. Y'all talking about Hazbin out there? I wish they had a video game. That's all I'm saying. All right, start this in a stirring apparatus with 3/4 of an ounce of rye whiskey. I got this Jim Beam. It's cheap, affordable. And I knew that I was going to do this drink before I left for my little vacay. So this has been sitting behind the bar. It's actually always sitting behind the bar. This is just one of the ones that I have on stock in case I need to do something a little bit last minute. Grab a measuring majigger. Whoo! Look at that! Grab another one out there. Let's see. Anand, welcome in. If that shit's political, get the fuck out. That's one of the rules that you saw when you got in here, my guy. Anyways, welcome in nonetheless. Welcome in nonetheless. 3/4 of an ounce of rye whiskey. We'll start with that first. If that seems like only a little bit of base spirit, wait a hot second. Or look at the recipe. You can always use exclamation point sips for whatever recipe you're covering, unless it is the infinity segment. That's a little bit different. I don't track the recipes for those. Just a little bit annoying, you know? Levy out there saying, if there's a Drunken Botanist book, I want a book for sober botanist. That's fair. That's fair. Anand out there, long live the Pakistan army. Dude, I told you once, I told you already. We're timing you out for this week. We're gonna time you out for this week. All right, and we'll see you again next time. Don't do that. Don't keep the politics out of my stream. It gets the dog itchy. And I really don't like having to clean up after the dog because that dog gets messy because it doesn't have a proper corporeal form. Peace out to you, buddy. Keep your politics out of my chat. Go to another bar. Now we need cognac. Cognac. Dude, seriously, I would say that it's within the first hour of the stream, but let's just say we've been going for the last hour already. 3/4 of an ounce of cognac. That was a lame pop. Dude, those rum bottles that I picked up that I don't have with me, because again, didn't purchase a checked bag, wasn't about to smuggle it in my pants, wasn't gonna do it. TSA wouldn't allow it. It's greater than, what was it, 3 ounces or whatever? Those bottles had a magnificent pop, dude. Oh, also, I should turn this thing down. Let's see. Some nerd being like, would the sober botanist be mocktails? Possibly, but like, that's just tea at that point. I feel like if you had a book on the sober botanist, that's just a book on tea. I'd call it how it is. It doesn't necessarily have to be teas, but a lot of teas are made with botanical ingredients. And a lot of botanical ingredients don't necessarily have alcohol in them, especially if they're low in sugar. 3/4 of an ounce of cognac. And then there was one more base in here. I guess technically the sweet vermouth's not the base here, but whatever. Whatever. It's not high enough to be my base spirits. As you might have seen last week, we ran out of my bottle of Carpano Antica Sweet Vermouth. I do have an entire other bottle, but I'm going on a trip, and I don't really want to open it up yet, so I'm using this guy. This is cheap Sweet Vermouth. Premium, it says premium brand, Vermouth de France, red vermouth, rouge. It says premium on the bottle, but I get almost every single time I've seen a brand of spirit that says premium X, where X is the spirit, it's usually cheap. I don't know, dude. Excuse me. Sorry, that's what happens when Caledonian pops in chat. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Long time no see. Been busy lately? Dude, same, bro. Same. 3/4 of an ounce of this, 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Yeah, dude. Right? It's 3/4? I certainly hope it is. I hopefully hope it is. 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. I will try this on its own, because I've never tried this one in particular. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Kid being like epic music. Epic people! Am I right, kid? Nerd being like looking forward to Deltarune Chapter 5 next year. Spoilers, my guy! Spoilers! Spoilers! Anyways. Fire pop, crispy, we like it. Pop pop says kid. Yo, watch out, dude! Keep your guns out of my chest. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So how does this vermouth taste on its own? Honestly, I've had that big bottle of Carpano Antica for a while, and Carpano Antica is an excellent, excellent sweet vermouth. I want to say it is an Italian vermouth, where this one is a French vermouth, right? De France, yeah. So French styles of vermouth can be a bit different than Italian styles of vermouths. For example, this one. I don't know where I was going with that. Does anybody remember what we put in the infinity bottle last time? I was trying to think about that. Oh, God, wait a minute. No, it was the Peychaud. That's why the bottle is so red today. Oh, my God. Let me put this back in my fridge real quick. Right in here. Right in here. Right in here. Let's see. Lillian, like, that would be a very good book for someone who likes tea, so don't get mad at it. Oh, no, I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying, if you put on your cover The Sober Botanist, you should probably put on there that it's a not cocktail book. Because I feel like The Sober Botanist, like, The Drunken Botanist makes me think very easily, oh yeah, this is about alcohol. But The Sober Botanist, like, I don't get the idea of what it is just from the title alone. This is just more my perspective as a not-so-professional marketing agent. If you ever want consulting, ask someone else. That is sweet. Obviously, it's a sweet vermouth, right? It's not as like, so the other red vermouth that I had to compare to is, oh my God, Martini and Rossi, which to me I get notes of like oregano off of. This is not the same types of spices. I'm getting some things that kind of remind me a little bit like maybe like a very, very light mint in there, or maybe even a eucalyptus, something that's a little bit more floral in a way. It's not super heavy on the spices. If anything, to me, this strikes me as a little bit more herbaceous and a bit more of the other one. Dearest, question for you. Are you moderating right now? We feel free to ban Anand Sarup. He's ban evading in the other chat. Fucking idiots! Sorry, that was mean of me. Sorry. Don't ban evade. That's against the rules. That's an insta ban. Peace out, Anand. Grand Theft Auto 6 games, though. That's a good idea. I kind of like that. Anyways. Oh, no, I timed them out already. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Literally, like, the face you make when you're happy makes me really happy. I'm glad to hear it. If I can pass a smile on to somebody else, I am happy with that. I'm happy with it. Dream asking, could Benedictine be used in old fashions? Yeah. Benedictine itself is a liqueur, so you could always swap out the sweetening agent in your old fashions. Like, that would be a simple syrup or something else that's a little bit sweeter with something like a liqueur like this. So long as it remains more or less spirit forward, like of the base spirit, I'd still consider it to be an old fashioned. But you can play around with it. There are some variations on the old fashions that start as old fashions and they become far cries away from old fashions. Are they not old fashions anymore? I don't know. I would consider this cocktail right here to be a little bit Manhattan-like, but that's technically in the martini family. But if anything, martinis are like they're a little bit like higher in a little bit higher in alcohol, and they got they're a little bit less on color sometimes. I guess that's not really the case either. I don't know. Ask a philosopher. Anyways, let's see. I see J-Law saying there's a stream of wine tasting. Oh, no. This is not just wines. This is all cocktails. This is much more boozier than wines. Welcome in, by the way, J-Law. Anyways, some tail guy being like, I drink it. That doesn't seem very healthy. Hopefully you drink water along the way. Make sure to keep water in front of your eyes at all time with that logic, some tail. Anyways, Glorious, welcome in. A little bit sick. Mom left Bingo to come to the restaurant you were at and had to call 911. Oh my gosh, dude. I hope everything's okay out there. The best thing I can do is to pass on a smile. Not to Anand, though. They ban evaded. That's an insta-ban. All right, what else do we got here? Benedictine. What's up? With... Sure, I appreciate that. I love how you addressed Cameron without an X, and he's not here right now. Do you need to talk to Cameron without an X? Yeah. Excuse me, chat. My wife... somebody's wife needs them. What's up? Are you asking me whether I want you to leave out viable food in the air for the next 7 hours? I love you so much. So does the other guy. I love you so much. So does the other guy. Let's get Benedictine. Drender being like, you weirdo. Damn right. Damn right. It takes one to know one, am I right, Drew? Alrighty then. Next we need 2 teaspoons of Benedictine. 2 teaspoons of Benedictine. That's about 10 milliliters. Now, typically, you won't find a lot of recipes out there, at least in my experience, that says 2 teaspoons of a spirit. Instead, it'll say 1/3 of an ounce because that's what it is. 1/3 of an ounce or 2 teaspoons of Benedictine. And then, canonically, I haven't tried this before, so we'll try a little bit of this on its own, too. I haven't tried that. Some nerd being like, life's good. Life's good? Yeah. CJ like, you're a nerd? Oh, wait, we all are. Are we not all nerd? Who in chat is not a nerd? Because if you're not a nerd, I would like to know. I'm not gonna do anything. Nobody's going to, like, you know, do anything wrong to you, dude. Nothing. It doesn't matter whether you're a nerd or otherwise. You're welcome here. And if somebody makes you feel unwelcome, get them out of here! Anyways, Jayla's saying you're a bartender? To answer that simply, this is my bar, and I tend it, so... Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Lillian, like, you and your missus, please hydrate. Oh, hold on. You can only boss me around. You can't boss her around. She's the master of the household. She's the doctor. Unless you're a double doctor, you can't usurp her like that. Sorry, that's just kind of how it works. Let's try a little bit of Benedictine on its own. Because I haven't tried it on its own. I mean, I have tried it on its own, but I haven't tried it on camera on its own, you know? Let's see. Levy's saying, have you ever used/fiddled on a video game creator program? Oh, yeah, dude. RPG VX Ace? RPG Maker VX Ace. I played that for... tried to make a game when I was younger. Didn't amount to anything. Ooh. I really should have put this in one of my Glencairns, dude. PJ, welcome in. Storm, same to you. Wolfie saying, Cam, I'm cooking dinner right now. Do you want anything? Honestly, this edamame beans that we had as part of our dinner were so good. I could totally eat some more edamame right now, but I'm all right. Thank you, Wolfie. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, okay, there is a particular botanical that I know I'm tasting right now. Let's see, it's sweet, it's honey-like, it's got some herbaceous notes in there. It does remind me a little bit of those bubblegum notes that we've had in the Infinity bottle before, but I swear I taste a botanical in here that I know, but I can't place my finger on exactly what it is. It is lighting up in my flavor memory, but it just doesn't have a label. It does not have a label. It tastes familiar. I just don't know why it tastes familiar. And it's not familiar like the, hey, I literally drank a little bit of this bottle last week. Not that kind of familiar. As in, like, I've had this in dishes before. I've had this in drinks before. Or something. I just can't piece what it is. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm no expert. I'm just one of you guys. Let's see. PP Jackson, what's up, dude? Drinking some Jameson whiskey and understood the whiskey snobs for a second. Yeah, dude. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it takes a little bit. Sometimes it takes a little bit. If you ever, like, take a sip of something, you're like, oh my god, I understand. Valid. That happens to me every once in a while, and it feels great. All right. 2 more ingredients. 2 more ingredients. 2 dashes of Creole Bitters like Peychaud's. And then 1 dash of Aromatic Bitters like Angostura. One of those. That's it. Now we gotta stir this. Strain it. Throw some ice in here. Give it a stir. Strain it over a BFC. That's a big freaking cube. And garnish with a lemon coin. That's what my instructions say. So that's what I'm gonna do. Where is my ice? Teaspoon. Don't want that no more. And I'm over here. JLA saying, so what's the drink called? This is called a Vieux Carré. To anybody who's watching, if you ever want to know what drink I'm making, type !sips in chat. And if it is one of the pregame drinks in the beginning of the stream like we're at right now, you can look in description on the video on YouTube. If you type !SIPS, it'll be printed right to chat. It's a Vieux Carré. Anyways. Put some ice in there. Let's see. Gaming like this drink is giving me Power Stone vibes? And how red it is? Really? A Power Stone from what series? I feel like there's a lot of stones stuff, you know? You know out there? How did that happen? Yeah, you vibe check? You see that? Yeah, go for it. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it this time. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. Nope. That's cool, yeah. Videosity is saying, wow, it worked! What worked? What worked, dude? Anyways. Ozzyel out there is saying, as a Mexican, it's odd I don't like tequila. It makes me mad and gives me mad hangovers. It's why I prefer wine. I hardly get hangover after a good binge. A piece of me wants to think it's because wine is less in alcohol than tequila is. Tequila is a distilled spirit, and wine is not typically distilled. If not, it becomes a brandy. So maybe it's just the sheer amount of alcohol. Maybe it is. That or, hey, maybe there's something about the tequilas you're drinking that your tongue's just like, yeah. I don't like it. Oh, Videosity saying, well, oh, the sips thing. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, it's to make it easier for people. Anyways. Teflon saying, I drank that and sharded. Can I ask what you're talking about? Oh, you deleted your message. You realized how stupid that sounded. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Lillian saying, what's the fishing game you played on stream with members of that? Oh my god, that's called, oh my god, what is it called? Web fishing. W-E-B fishing. Reminds me of Animal Crossing, dude. It's awesome, dude. Wolfie saying, Cam, I just gave myself a tiny cut. Do you need me to kiss it, make it better? I won't do it unless you tell me I can, because that's how consent works. I'll do it! I'd like to think I'm a nice guy. Actually, wait. Anna, can I kiss it, make it better? What? A small little cut. Quote from Disney Queen. As long as it's not mouth or neck, it's fine.
Wait. There's so many issues with that.
Wolfie says yes.
It depends on where it is.
Wait, where is it? Everyone's like, sus. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you can have fingers, it's fine.
Fingers are good?
Not like that.
Something about that sounds funny too. Next, I'm gonna shove a whole hair of the dog inside of there, because at least some witch doctors say that works. All right, let me clean my equipment. I have to leave tomorrow, which means we're cleaning as we go. I have to leave tomorrow. I told the chat we're going to Indianapolis tomorrow. Gosh, anybody else going to Gen Con, by the way? Anybody? I hope so. Braxton, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. My flight was delayed, but we got it. Did he also like mouth or neck, eh? She said nothing about...
No!
She said nothing about... That was censored for your sanity. Jayla being like, don't even know what that is. Maybe. Okay, I don't need this anymore. We stirred it. Grab a... Chat! What color is it gonna be?
Purple! Ah!
I'll get you. By the way, did anybody hear that? Did anybody hear what I said when my microphone is muted? Because if you did, I have bigger problems. I have bigger problems at hand. Alright, let's do it. Give me a cute boy, unless you're a girl, which I would say, give me a cute girl, and otherwise.
Non-binary.
If you're an NB and you give me the us, I'll be like, thank you, you're very nice. And Anand, how do you keep doing this? Another one. Anand has 70 alternative accounts.
You know, this is funny that we're like, this could totally happen. I'm like, no.
I knew it was gonna happen, dude. I knew it would.
It would never happen.
That's okay, Anand. Everybody knows the shtick now. We'll just keep getting you, dude. We just keep will. Michael, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. By the way, anybody who wants to make a suggestion for the stream, don't be an idiot like Anand and spam the chat. Use the suggest function. That's why I have it. That's why I have it.
You can't just call people idiots. You don't know their background.
No. I can absolutely say that the person who has been warned multiple times about coming in this chat and doing things like bringing up politics and spamming is an idiot because they can't follow instructions.
Oh, no, that's okay. I thought you were just picking on something.
Don't get me wrong, I've got no problems with idiots, but if you're pissing me off, I don't need you here. I can kick you out. Strain it! Clearly I need a drink already. As if the airlines didn't give me enough of a trouble. Garnish this with a lemon coin. You can do that by taking a lemon, like this, and then cutting a cross-section of it over this way. So instead of doing like a peel, I can cut across like this. It's very oh my god, a little bit of lemon juice got in there. That's unfortunate. This is what a coin is supposed to look like. Honestly, I don't really have the patience today, so... There we go. I don't have the patience today. Oh my goodness gracious. What's going on there? Some nerd saying, hope I can get the funds together to go to Comic-Con next year. Dude, that'd be cool. I've never been to Comic-Con before. I've heard it's very cool. Very cool. Videosity like suggest function. Next will be saying we have a Discord. Yeah, we do. Use the exclamation point Discord command. Official, welcome in! Videosity like I didn't know lemon coin was a thing. Some people call it a lemon, some people call this garnish a medallion, a coin, a circle, an otherwise. I call it a coin. Actually, I Googled before the stream, what do I call it? And it seemed the consensus was a coin. A coin. In any case, let's see. Michael, like, I'm sorry, but politicians are being stupid right now. Ugh, dude, that's barely political. Politicians are stupid all the time. Say it again, dude. Actually, don't. It pisses off the dog. This is the Vieux Carré cocktail. It uses Benedictine. Where's my Benedictine? It uses Benedictine, a spirit that I only just recently got access to. And if you've been watching the stream, I was complaining about it like 2 weeks ago, and lo and behold, I found it. Which I'm very happy for. Very happy. Anyways, let's give this a try. It's kind of like it's like a Manhattan. Instead of it just being, let's say, whiskey, vermouth, and bitters, it's got whiskey, cognac, vermouth, Benedictine, bitters. And a touch of lemon juice because I was a dummy when I made my garnish. Wow, dude, that is very approachable. Wow. Overall, this is really light on flavor. Get a little touch of the spicy rye notes from the rye whiskey, getting a little bit of those kind of lighter fruit notes from the cognac. The sweet vermouth is not too in your face. I used a different one than I normally do, so perhaps those other botanical notes are just not as potent this time. The bitters are nice. They're rounding things out. And the Benedictine, honestly, I don't taste a lot of the Benedictine in here, but my palate isn't quite adjusted to say the spices that you would find in a Benedictine versus the spices and other botanicals you would find in a sweet vermouth. So I think I need to play around with the spirit a little bit more. But overall, this is really easy sipping. I don't think I've had like a split base Manhattan utilizing cognac and rye whiskey before. Might be something I should play around with more in the future. This is very, very approachable, dude. It's lovely. Damn, I like that. I would recommend a Vieux Carré. I like it. Let's see. Let me see what else I missed out there. People talking about Comic-Con being exhausting, says Glorious. Dream saying look good. Gaiman saying I'm trying to figure out what USA conventions I should go to next year. I'd love suggestions. I've always wanted to go to Tales of the Cocktail in New Orleans, which happened, I think, last week. If anybody wants to go to Tales of the Cocktail, hit me up. I really, really want to go. Hold up a second. I believe that my partner needs her actual husband. I'm gonna go get him.
I want to go to Anime Central in Chicago.
Anna really wants to go to Anime Central in Chicago.
I also want to go to Crunchyroll, the New York one.
I want to go to Death & Co. in Chicago.
That's lit.
I love my wife.
Oh, wait. I also, in Chicago, there's a lot of places in Chicago. We need to go to the Cars Museum so that I can go stare at the parade float for Goofy from Mickey's Jam and Jungle Parade.
I hear you. I love you. I
Hi.
embrace you. I blacked out for a hot second. What happened? Oh, who spilled shit on my bar? Come on, dude. It was probably the other guy. Anyways, MEE, welcome in. Braxton saying, whenever you get a chance, could I see your moonshine for the infinity bottle? Oh, here's the list for you. If anybody wants to know what can go in the infinity bottle, I provide you a resource so you can check it out yourself. Let's see. Videosity talking about MegaCon. Michael saying I'm volunteering at Comic-Con in Arkansas. Leo saying gotta go, need food back for later. Oh, good, dude, oh, good. Renzo saying, I love how committed to the bitch you are. What, me? I just know when to get the other guy. There are some battles that I know I don't want to fight. The other guy, he's the sucker. In any case, so that's our pregame segment here. If anybody wants to know what the recipe is, it's in the description of the YouTube side, if you're on the vertical side or if you're on the horizontal side. So far, vertical is on thin ice today, but then again, vertical tends to misbehave in a way. You can also type !SIPS in chat, and it will also print whatever recipe is currently on the screen to the chat. Sometimes the recipe cannot be seen on the screen, but it will still print whatever is in the file that it is referencing. And typically that doesn't change until we have our requests later on in the show. Just a bit of logistics before we get into the game. First of all, if you've got something to cheers to, I've got a cheers command that I'm putting in chat right now. I'd love to cheers along with you for things that are good. I had a really nice weekend, so I'm absolutely going on for it. Absolutely going on for it. In any case, but so this week, today's stream is it was started a little bit an hour late. I had some flight troubles getting out here. It also won't go as late as usual because we're doing some traveling for Gen Con this week, so I gotta make sure I get up early tomorrow, dot my I's, cross my T's, so that we can do our trip. That means, because we will be traveling on Wednesday, there will not be a stream on Wednesday. So this is the only stream that is happening this week. We'll be back at the bar with the next on Monday of next week. And we'll probably, I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do yet. I wanna be honest when I say that I love Shadow Generations, but I don't know if I was thinking about it a little bit more. I don't know if I want to 100% it. I am really, really considering swapping our game series. I don't want to swap to something really, really big. I don't want to swap to something really, really big. And hold up a second. Anon somehow has used yet another account, so I'm going to ban you in the only way I know how at this point and block you out completely. So the aggregate, I can't even show up. Anand, I'm just letting you know. Now I'll never see your messages again. Oh, because I can block them in the actual aggregate software, too.
Oh, so I can't learn that?
Please don't spam my chat. If you spam my chat, we'll keep coming after you.
Please don't ban it.
Don't ban evade either. I don't know how you're doing it, but you somehow did. That's impressive. So, no stream. Oh, this is the only stream this week. We'll be back again on Monday. If you do have any suggestions for games to play, please use !suggest or !DM or !PING, ping. Either one of those aliases will send a command to our Discord server, and let me tell you why that is important. On this stream, it is ethereal. It's ephemeral. The stream messages bubble up and they disappear, and I want to make sure that if you've got something that you really want to give feedback on this channel, whether that be a game to play, a drink to mix, or an idea or inspiration you've got behind a drink, because I'm very interested in that stuff, or a bottle recommendation, I want you to use that command so that I cannot miss it. Because I go through every single messages in the channel that those messages go to, and I just want to make sure if anybody wants to give a suggestion at any time, I want to make sure that I can go back to it later. And granted, I don't typically drink throughout the day, so I will be definitely sober when I check those out. Or maybe a little bit otherwise. Sometimes I get a little tipsy when I'm looking at things. Or a little emotional. It happens. It happens. I would appreciate it if you do that. In any case, let's see. I'm seeing Lillian saying, what is the command to suggest things? You got that. Functional, welcome in, dude. Functional Idiots. Is that my favorite well-dressed bartender on Twitch? What wizardry have you cooked up for us today? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Drawing is fun says pre-recorded. Nope. I don't know how I would have been able to see this one coming. JLA saying, I'm curious, what was your favorite games growing up? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle actually was my favorite game of all time, and I actually already did a 100% complete through of that just 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, apparently. So in any case, before we get into the game, we like to raise our glass and a cheers around here, so let me grab my file and let me see whether or not we have any where's my file, dude? There you are on the very, very bottom. Who are we cheersing off to today? Let's raise a glass to the folks in chat who are cheersing along with us. To Renzo and new friends. Gaming to Gen Con, amazing for you and the missus. It's true, we keep going back every single year. To Hash Brown, to the shower getting fixed so you don't have to drive to your mom's after work. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea to see your family every once in a while. Wink. Wink. I'm winking at a very particular set of people, by the way. Or rather, the other guy is. To the CJ, aka Normans, Luigi on your shelf. Why? Oh, you on the shelf? Oh, he's cool. We don't touch him. He's a killer.
What?
That guy's a killer. Luigi on the shelf? Yeah, we don't give him knives for a reason. Disney Queen, a cheers to Gen Con, and Cow King. Grounded 2 comes out tomorrow, and you're hungry. Alcohol will only create a different type of void. Slancha, let's play a video game. Shall we, chat? Let's do it! I want to play some Shadow Generations. Functional like cheers, I've got an emote just for it. There we go! I love it, dude! A spiritual clink back in JLA's direction. Hashburn's saying, I work overnight, so seeing your mom at 6 a.m. and just watching her get ready for a job. Everybody has a very, very unique perspective of the human condition. And I would say that is a very, very representative aspect of the human condition. What does that mean? I don't know. Ask a philosopher. Let's see. Lillian saying, will we be getting a dishes stream tomorrow? Nope. No dishes tomorrow. What'd you say? No, I will be doing the dishes, but I won't be doing it on TikTok. Not unless everybody can commit to getting up at early times. If you can commit to getting up early with me to do the dishes, we can do a dishes stream tomorrow. It'll be early. There will be no alcohol. I have to drive. In any case. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't been aware, on TikTok, I've been doing my dishes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which are all the dishes that we generate during the show today, and usually on Wednesday. No stream on Wednesday this week. No. I'll be driving. And I don't condone streaming and driving at the same time. That's not to say that somebody else can drive and I can stream, but we did the whole mobile stream stuff before, and it didn't work out very well, so I'm not going to do it again. Anyways, what we're trying to do today is collect collectibles, so let's collect some collectibles. Rail Canyon is purple for some reason. Is that normal? Oh, because I have all the collectibles. Really? That's cool. I didn't realize I could do that. Renzo, like, I'd most likely be awake. Would you like to watch me do dishes tomorrow morning? Because if you'd like to, I have opportunities for you. Let's go to... No, not the Q&A. I don't want that. I don't want that. Diamond, welcome back. And back from your vacation. You were on vacation, dude? I was too for like 3 days. I just got back. And then I'm going to go on my second vacation because that's apparently people without full-time jobs do. We just vacation all the time. We don't work. We just enjoy ourselves.
What?
And that's how we pay our bills. That's all we do. That's what some people think of what it's like to be in my position. No, dude. I just don't have a 9 to 5. I work all the time. I was working when I was trying to vacation. I was reading my book, The Drunken Botanist. And I went to a distillery and was like, hi there, I'm an influencer. And they were like, okay, actually, what's your information? Very validating. Artificial chaos counter. Act 1 challenge. Wait a minute. Are there also individual collectibles in the challenges? Wow. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Wow. Lillian, like, have you done an infinity hanky-panky? I have done that. I do remember that. Gaming saying that you will be up early tomorrow. All right, yeah, you know what? We'll do dishes in the morning. Why not? That sounds like a really good idea. That sounds like a really responsible, functioning adult thing to do. And I think I'm that a little bit. Anybody who feels like they disagree, that is okay. You are entitled to your opinion. I can confirm at least pieces of that. Gloria's saying, did the other death count reach 2,000? It did not. It ended at, I think, about 1400, just about. I gotta do these guys. There we go. I don't know why that didn't do the way that it did. Oh, I see. I need to defeat all of them. Let's see. Diamond saying new Deltarune video on Friday. Really? Oh, I'm gonna try my best to watch that as soon as that comes out, dude. I love Deltarune. No spoilers on Deltarune. I already know of them. I love... Oh, I got it. I love Deltarune, dude. I was rocking out, dude. So I was at I was hanging with my family over the weekend in South Carolina. And lo and behold, when I take my showers, I tend to blast the music. And I'm pretty sure the rest of my family got a piece of Deltarune without even realizing it. Because I was blasting that music, dude. I was the whole time. CJ saying, I'll be asleep for the dishes. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take care of them. You don't have to worry about it. Diamond saying, too, it's nice to see Shadow Generations actually running well. It's true, dude. I feel... I don't know how to describe the feeling I had when the game actually started running. It was great, dude. It was great. JLA, like, you shower with music? Sometimes. Sometimes. I have been recently, because I micromanaged my schedule in the morning so I can be productive. And as it turns out, it appears that music sometimes helps at certain times of the day, but not all times of the day. Sometimes. Yo, Iris, welcome in. I'm in a bad mood. Yikes. I've got smiles to give. If you got smiles capable, try my best. Try my best. Hey, Bryson here with the subscription. Cameron Shower sing-along stream when? Listen. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm trying to do this for a living. Right? Let's get that out of the way real quick. If you promise to shower me with money, Anna, please let me finish my statement. Okay. If you promise to shower me with money, as you watch quite literally an opaque shower curtain with the sound of white noise from dripping water, you won't be able to see anything. I will not pay off like that. I will not. That's for the OnlyFans, which doesn't canonically exist. To music that sounds like it's clipping out the microphone, because it probably is, because the acoustics in that bathroom are fucked. You promise to shower me with money while I am showering. Again, you can't see me. No leg. Nothing. Maybe a hand every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can arrange that. Even better, too, if we can get, like, a spirits company to sponsor it, dude. That'd be wild. That'd be so wild. That'd be freaking wild, dude. Thank you again, Bryce. Thank you again. Let's keep collecting more collectibles. Let's see. Nerd out there saying that you've got a Discord chat just for Deltarune moves, theorizing and insane rambling. Dude, I love it. That's how Reddit is. That's the only time I use Reddit. It's specifically just for my my Deltarune spoilers. That and just being aware of the industry. I am on Reddit, chat. I sometimes post my own things on there. Anyways. Diamond, right. Deltarune music will also play during that stream. It could. It could. Dude, I'm telling you, Spantin Neo for 3 hours while I shower during our subathon. The more subs we get, the longer I'm in the shower for. How does it sound, chat? Anna says it sounds terrifying. I will have to consult with the council before I make any guarantees. Also, don't believe anything that the man drinking on stream is telling you. You cannot hold him accountable. You probably can hold him accountable, but like, you know, just... I'm not a lawyer. You know, like, Cam just becomes a prune. You know, you can distill prunes. There is an opportunity here. If my body becomes a prune and we concentrate the sugars in my body via the pruning process, can we distill my body? That I feel like has ethical implications, but I don't know. There's no bad ideas in this stream. Unless you're spamming, being political, or breaking any of the other rules that you see right when you enter the chat for the first time. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. Nerd saying in that Discord server, there's some folks who are big into the theory side of things. Dude, I love talking lore. Actually, you know what? I lie. I don't like talking lore. Unless it's on my channel. Or the Lorix podcast. For the most part, I am very silent online. Very silent. Because I'm an anxious mess sometimes when y'all aren't looking. But at least he's honest. More challenges. Darkfire, like, I'm tired, but the bottle... Oh, it'll come. It'll come. Renzo, like, prefacing this, I horrify myself with this thought. Cameron with an X, bathwater for charity. Hold up a second. You need water for spirits. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No uncouth thoughts in chat. Keep our minds clean. We clean our minds just like we clean our livers with elk. Sometimes. That's what we try to do. I'll do a lot of interesting things for charity, chat. And if that isn't obvious at this point, I don't know how else I'm supposed to convince you. Anyways. Bryce, like, canned bathwater, simple syrup. You could actually make a simple syrup out of my bathwater. Now, am I gonna do that? Yeah, I don't know. Depends. Does it make my cocktails taste good? Because it could. Oh, I know what I gotta do here. Oh, hi there. All right. That was pretty cool. Where's the next collectible? Where are you? I feel like it's over there. Oh, it's literally right here. Nice. Let's see. Jayla being like, have I heard of the Amaranth thing? Yeah, dude. If anybody's not aware of the Amaranth thing, and I'm not going to go into too far details because that's crossing a boundary that somebody else is to cross. Not that kind of person, but if it contains yeast, you can ferment things with it. And if you've ever heard of a yeast infection before, that's all I'm going with that. That's the only place I'm going with it. You can connect the dots on your own. Jayla, like, just saying, that's a collab waiting to happen. Hey, dude, if you can find a yeast infection in my body, let's do something with it. But
It's not.
Why are you heckling? Why are you heckling during my show?
You've been gone so long, I missed.
Why can't I use my vaginal yeast to brew?
Because you don't have one.
Why are you telling them that? That's none of their business.
Why are you live and having this argument?
My wife has outed me. Sorry, chat. I do not have a vagina. I'm sorry. If you're disappointed by that, I can't help you. I can't help you.
Oh, God.
Huckfing screams, hi, Cameron with an X. Hi, Hucklefin. I'm so sorry that you had to answer while I was talking about my lack of a vagina. I'm sorry. All I can do is this, chat. My lack of female genitalia is reason number 20,603 of why I drink. Excuse me.
You just had to make it awkward.
I'm not the one making it awkward. You are. Anyways, Eli's like, don't worry, Cam. We like you despite our lack of a yeast infection. My lack of a yeast infection. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You know what? Sometimes I doubt myself, Chad. Sometimes I do. I just want to put on a good show. Jayla saying, what was 20,602? It relates to another part of my body, but I don't really want to share that right now. It's not private. I already gave one. I already shared about one very sensitive part of my body that I don't have, and like a rubber band. If you pull me too far, I might snap. I don't want to snap on each other. I snapped last week with the mayonnaise and the Bloody Mary. I don't want to do that again. I'm restored. I went on vacation briefly. I am okay now. Or am I? I don't know. Anyway. Oh no! Oh, buddy. Oh, man. And CJ, like, that's one clip for the stream gotten. Wait, what did you clip? What could you have possibly clipped on this stream so far? Excuse me. I'm very burpy today, chat. I don't know why. Huckle like, yay, I made him drink water. Yeah, that's what the redemption's for. Woo! Sorry, I'm not trying to be... So, I was hanging out with my family over the weekend, and one of the bits in the conversation was that apparently one of my family members doesn't respond to sarcasm, so every single time that I was being sarcastic, right afterwards, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't understand sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Oh my god, I love hanging out with my family sometimes. Gosh. Renzo, like, who puts all these floating bounce pads out here and why? Maybe it's somebody else's idea of coping. I don't know. I wouldn't want to take it away from them. This is actually kind of fun. Makes for great gameplay. All right, I bet there's a collectible in one of these barrels over here. Let's see. Let's see. Lily, like, I'm sorry for that. That wasn't me who did that. I thought it would be funny with the Bloody Mary just because I hadn't done it before. No! No, Lillian, you don't have to feel sorry for that at all. I'll state this for you as well as everybody else too. The stuff that happens on the stream, everything that happens on the stream are things that ultimately I am okay with. Otherwise, I wouldn't let them happen. You don't have to apologize for a bit that I followed through on. If anything, I'm happy that it was thrown as an idea in the show. Think of this kind of like an improv show, right? If you throw the idea out there, I don't think that you're responsible for putting the idea in our heads. At least that's of the improv shows that I've been a part of and the improv shows I've been to, I hope that nobody in the audience for putting the little like idea in the Dropbox feels guilty after giving the idea for whatever happens on stage. That's on the performers. That's on me. That's on me. If anything, if I made you uncomfortable with it, I'd apologize for that. Anyways. You're totally good. Honestly, I had fun editing it. I had fun with it, and it was a nice story to pick. Actually, oddly enough, you know what, Lillian? Actually, I'll be even more explicit with my thanks. One of the places that I went to over the weekend was one of the distilleries down in South Carolina. I've tried a few rums, and I had the opportunity to chat with a couple of the guides there, the bartenders as well. I wind up bringing a couple bottles home with me. I'm not going to give any specific details, but I had a very, very great conversation. We exchanged some contact info, and I had the opportunity to share about that specific infinity bottle moment, and that was a part of the conversation. That was one of my favorite parts over the weekend, and honestly very validating for me as a mixologist. So I want to thank you for that, actually, because that wouldn't have happened without whatever idea you or the rest of chat wound up putting into our heads. So thank you. Anyways. CJ out there saying, your TikTok is just haunting my For You page. I mean, evidently TikTok has got a read on you, dude. And the read on you is me. And the other people who pop onto the show. There are other people. It's not just me. One more collectible to be had here. Echoing Disney Queen's words. This stream is about consent. I consented to the Bloody Mary. Absolutely. Absolutely. Huckle says, give Hom? Give Hom? Give Hom? Give him water? No, that's what the hydrate command is for. And if you use the hydrate command, I saw it. I drank my water. It's possible you weren't paying attention, but you can always do it again. Hydrating is good. Also, I want to get up there. I feel like I want to get up there, dude. Ferb with the scary feet. There we go, dude. And water. There we go. That's how you combo that shit. Also, Ferb, I saw you in here earlier. I think I missed a couple of your messages. My sincerest apologies. Welcome back, dude. Oh, no, I was already up there. So I want to go over here and perish. There we go. Okay. For the chat to know, Disney Queen would like to bring a random coin purse to Gen Con. I think so. No, you're good. No, you're good. Whoa, hi there. Whoa, I haven't been here before. Hi there. I don't know what. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello there. I feel like I wanted that, but I don't know why. There we go. I don't know. Okay. All right, that's apparently not what I wanted to do. Well, anyways. Renzo, like, did you know that there is a state law that makes it illegal to bathe in Coke? Wait, which state, though? Lillian saying, I'm glad I could provide that conversation started over for you. Ferb saying, all good. You read what you can. I read what I can. I appreciate your understanding, Ferb. Some people get real angry about that. And then I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh no, I need to get up there. I need to get up there. There we go. We're good. We're good. I just need more speed. No, buddy. Some nerd out there is dipping out. That's all good. Have a wonderful time. Same to you, nerd. Thanks for popping in. Oh, ad break. Cool. Now I can read everything. Let's see. Michael out there saying, anyway, I'm excited to volunteer, but I'm nervous. Oh, that's for Comic-Con, right? Hey, dude. I also suffer from performance anxiety, and things leading up to things that happen that you have to perform in, right? If you're doing a job, if you're volunteering for things, it is a performance, right? Yeah, I can see how that's stressful for you. If anything, the thing that I tell myself, a person who also suffers from a bit of performance anxiety, the worst part is actually doing it. And once you're in the moment, at least I can only speak from my own perspective, it tends to feel a lot worse during the situation as opposed to leading up to it. But that's my particular flavor of anxiety. That helps me out. I hope it helps you out too. Let's see. Ferb out there saying, the only time I would get angry if I missed a message is if it was very important, and at which point I probably shouldn't be inquiring to a Twitch streamer. That's very fair, dude. Hey, I have DMs. Huckle Finn being like, Gulpy! Are you trying to tell me to drink water? Because I think I drank it the last time it was redeemed. Lillian out there saying, do you know what would be funny? For the longest streams, you have a command that would allow you to make food, and then another command that allows us to ask you to take a bite of the food. Nah. It probably would be funny, but I have architected the stream commands in such a way that it's not super disruptive to the show as it is right now. I don't really cook a lot of food because a lot of the commands that we have here, I don't want them to be, like, disruptive. For example, if me drinking water is a little bit disruptive, that's fine. I should really be drinking water. That I got no problem with, right? I'm drinking alcohol during the streams. I am drinking sometimes multiple cocktails in a stream, sometimes multiple an hour, multiple every couple hours. I should be drinking water. If that is disruptive, like I have to go to the side or I have to refill up the water, that makes a lot of sense to me. That is totally on brand, and honestly, it is the healthy thing for me to do as somebody who is imbibing alcohol and, whether he wants to or not, acting as a role model for people who are out there, right? For the food thing, it's a little disruptive. If anything, one of the commands that I've got out there right now, which is the voice modulation thing, can be disruptive to me because I just get a little uncomfortable with it. Those are the commands that I tend to phase out. I want things to be a little bit less, like, the show can continue, we can have fun with the show can continue, but it shouldn't, like, break the show unless it's for a good reason, like putting water in your body, right? Oh, I lost apparently. Hold up. There we go. Yo, Nightwind, welcome into Night of the Wind! The Night of the Wind is back! Dun, 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 dun. I hope you're doing well, so if not, I wish the best with everything you're going through, bro. Hey, dude, things are good. I literally just got back from... The only bad thing that happened to me today was a lack of caffeination and some flight delays. But we still made it back here in time for the show. So honestly, I'm happy with it, dude. I'm happy with it. Yo, Mord, welcome in. Mortar with an X. I just realized that, dude. Wait, was that always like that? I didn't realize that. Welcome back, dude. Renzo, like, your robot voice triggers my fight or flight.
Oh, does it? Does it really?
I'm really sorry. Mortar's like, yes, always. It always has been. I never noticed that. Wow, dude. That's awesome. How's the games? Things are going pretty well. Honestly, y'all, I love Shadow Generations. I love this game, dude. But I've been workshopping a couple of concepts for other games. More so than I have previously. One of the things that I really, really wanted to do, chat, was to go through the suggestions that y'all have made. One of the reasons that I continue to remind you all about the suggestion command is because I do go through those suggestions. I bookmark all the games. And when I've got the headspace to, which I don't always have the headspace to, I go through them and see if I can come up with ideas so that I can play the game and make some drinks inspired by them. And I probably had the most productive, like, thought workshopping session, if I can call it that, during this last weekend than I have in a while, dude. And I'm super thankful for it. So I have ideas. I have ideas for drinks inspired by some of your favorite video games. And I want to share them with y'all, but we've been sitting in Sonic for a while. I kind of want to do other things. Previously, we played some Kingdom Hearts, right? We were playing Sonic for a little while. I've been behind on my own Sonic work, so maybe the solution for me is to do some other games and keep working on the Sonic stuff in the background. I don't know. That's my thoughts. Mortar being like, I think I've only played one Sonic game from the N64. Oh, which Sonic game was on the N64? I don't remember which Sonic game was on the N64, dude. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Lillian saying, like, that's fair. It was just a thought. Absolutely, dude. I appreciate you sharing it. Anyways. By the way, if anybody just caught a blip on Twitch, I just saw my chat reconnect. If there was a blip on Twitch, let me know. I saw that happen. Nightwind saying, have you played Devil May Cry 5, especially Virgil mode? I've never played a Devil May Cry drink. Never played Devil May Cry. However, I feel like Renzo's about to come out of the corner and be like, did somebody say Devil May Cry? That's been suggested before. Don't get me wrong. You are more than welcome to suggest a command suggest it again using the command !suggest, because everybody's votes get counted separately. Or at least that's how I try to prioritize things. Well, hello there. All right. So did I do this already? How do I? Did I miss the collectible? Huh. Lillian out there saying, would you mind if I put a photo in the chat for you to check out? Not in this chat, but you can share it on our Discord server so long as it's appropriate. I won't check any links in this chat. I will only check links in the other ones. In any case, wow, where was the Darkfire saying you did? Wait, did I get the collectible? I have no way of checking what collectibles I got. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I guess we'll go back here. I got the rings. Did I get that first collectible? Oh, no, I didn't. I missed it. I did miss it. Wait, where was it? I missed it. Oh, my gosh. JLA out there saying Sonic drink, margarita mixed with energy drinks and a hint of cocaine. Oh, I see. Like Sonic as in speed, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Nah, I had a better idea. It's on my website. I don't mix drugs. It's not my thing. Let's see. Renzo out there saying, hi, I'm here. I do Devil May Cry. I'm actually almost done with my script for the Dante Drake. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was the, oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Ivory. Oh my God. Was it Black Steel and Ivory Hair or something like that? That was the drink, dude. That was the devil. For his two guns. The two bang bangs. I remember that, dude. I remember that happening. Gosh. I remember that being a good one. I think. I don't know, dude. Return to white space? No, I'll just retry this. Darkfire saying, go to the same path you were trying to go to, but don't take the spring on the barrel. Really? I thought I had to take the spring on the barrel. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? It's over here, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, there was a platform. I got a strange idea. I feel like I know where it might have been, if I missed it. No. Okay, I was already over here. I was over here already. I'll do it again. I don't mind. I'll do it again. That brings me back over here. Wait, there was another one. I just saw it. There was another one. Ooh. The thinking thing, doing some thinking. Oh yeah, thinking happens sometimes. See, I got that one already, but that one's too far. Retry. Do another one. Gaming, like, I now have a notepad specifically intended for drink ideas for the stream. Dude. I get the impression that you've been inspired by what we do here, dude. It's an honor. In my humble opinion, there should be more inspired drinks out there for more people. I'm not the only... I know I'm not the only good inspired drinks mixologist out here. I know I'm not, dude. Oh, I see exactly where it is. Thank you. No! Darkfire, thank you! I know exactly what I must be doing. Thank you, Dark. Wow, it all makes sense now. Wow. Night saying, enjoy your show, dude. Got to crash for the night. Hey, thanks so much for popping in, dude. I am always appreciative whether you pop in for a minute, an hour, every week, or every month, dude. I appreciate it. And to anybody who has been popping into these streams consistently and has never said a word, there's a word for you. It's called a lurker. And I love you too. In any case. Darkfire out there being like, I don't want a backseat game. Hey, I think of it this way. I don't really want people spoiling things for me anyways, but if it gets you going, like, here's my thing. If I'm playing a game and it really gets you going to spoil what's happening ahead, I don't have any rules that say don't backseat. Like, if it really serves you, that's great, dude. I might be a little bothered by it, but like, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want a backseat game, that's your right to do so, dude. That's fine. And if I get a little bothered by it, as opposed to being like, oh, better put a thing in for it. Nah, it's a part of the show. I'll take it. Got it, dude. Darkfire saying, you saw it every single time I took the barrel, dude. You're a lot more observant than I am, apparently. All right, dude. I love it. Lillian, like, it's just the stuffed bear that I was working on the other day when I was in here that I was telling you about. Oh, the picture of the bear? Yeah, dude. I think of it this way. If you'd like to share it in the Discord, you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. If anybody's ever got, like, cocktail questions and whatnot, my DMs are also open too, but I will prioritize discussions about cocktails. Or if you got social media, you can tag me on that. I don't mind that. Just like, if it's your penis, I don't want to see it. If it's somebody else's, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. And if I do see it, I'm going to revoke the opportunity for anybody to send me things from everybody. You've been warned! Only mine! That black moon is looking at me. Oh my gosh. Ferb, like, also some games are just bullshit, you know? And backseating is almost always needed. Yeah, dude, I was just talking to somebody about Celeste the other day, because I played through that game a couple of years ago. There was a point where I was at with that game where I needed to know a concept that I couldn't figure out. And I had to have somebody, if I recall, I had to have somebody basically tell me what I have to do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to go forward. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't be the first time on this channel that somebody in chat had to backseat to get me to go forward. And I'm appreciative for it. Okay, there's another thing. Chaos Control Master 2. Here we go. Jay, like, Cam won't let us put the cock in cocktails. I got no problems with roosters, Jay. None of them. Unless they're, like, I don't know, malnourished. In which case, bro, feed your chickens. Feed your cock. That cock needs nourishment.
All right. This is the ultimate power.
Yes, it is, Shadow. Yes, it is. Bon, welcome back. More like, can I send you a totally not suspicious link that totally won't do anything? Yeah, you can send me a link, but I just won't click it. I just won't click it. Yeah, feel free to send me links, chat. I'm not the stupidest person on the internet, so I might just be like, oh, cool. Actually, this is very relevant. Did I get that? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed one already. Wow. This is super relevant. One of my family members, every year for my birthday, I love it, dude. They'll send me birthday cards, like virtual birthday cards, right? And I think it's delightful. I love it. But every time I get the birthday card, it is a text from a random number that says, somebody sent you an e-card. Click here to view it. So all I do is respond with, wow, thank you so much for the card. I don't click those links, dude. I never click the links. If you are my family member who sends me SMS links for birthday cards, I'm just letting you know, I never click those links, but I am very appreciative for them. PSA, welcome back. Yeah, dude, I won't do it. I won't do it. I am worried about my safety online too much. All right, I missed the middle. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to chaos control. Hold up a second. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Which one is it? Which one is it? More like, come on, Cameron. Just click my 100% trustworthy link. If you don't click this link in 30 minutes, you'll lose the opportunity. I don't know what the opportunity is, but the urgency is there. Do not forget the urgency. Oh, it's at the end. I wasn't worried. I shouldn't have been worried. Yeah, I'm not a cybersecurity expert, but here's my piece of advice.
All right.
Don't click links that you don't know, that you don't trust. Even Discord gives you this warning, dude. Don't click links that you don't trust. If you don't trust a link, copy the link. Don't click it. Copy the link. Don't just put it in the search bar. This is what I do. I don't know if it's the safest. There's probably better ways to do this, but this is one of the things that I do. I take the link and I put it into a redirect checker. I'm going to know exactly where that link is going to take me. If the first link seems suspicious, I put it in the redirect checker. If the second link looks suspicious, I just don't go. I just don't do it. And it goes. Ah! I see Lillian saying it's out there in the general chat. Excellent! I'll try to check on that during my travels tomorrow. Not while I'm driving. Not while I'm driving. I will not check it while I'm driving. But yeah, maybe afterwards. I'll check the Discord after the chats. I appreciate you sharing with us, Lillian. You said, what was it? It was like a crochet or sewing thing that you're working on? Because another idea that I've got too is we've also got like forum channel in the Discord where you could start a thread on, hey, this is a sewing project that I've been working on. And Anna does sewing. She does cosplay work. We've got other members of our community who also do sewing work and whatnot. You are absolutely welcome to start a thread of, hey, sewing projects. Who else is working on sewing projects? Let me slap it in there. If it's a sewing project, I might be misremembering it. And if I am, I apologize for that. Anyways, Mortar being like, you don't need a 20-character password if you don't have passwords. The more you know. There you go. Just no passwords. No online presence whatsoever. Renzo being like, all this shadow stuff makes me want to keep building my shadow deck. Yes. Excuse me. Jay Novice being like, start a thread of showing sewing projects. Dude, genius. Get it? Because threads? I didn't do that intentionally. Jay made the joke, so therefore he gets the slap whistle. Eli like, I like sewing. My sewing machine is like 70 years old. She's your prized possession. Dude, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. That's the other thing too. If it's in a thread, then if it gets, you know, flooded, if the general chat gets flooded, I might miss it. But if it's in a specific like forum all on its own, it's easier to keep track of. All right, where to next? This one. Slender, welcome in. Kit Kat, summoned by sewing. Welcome back. Good to see you. By the way, Kit Kat, I saw your message. I had not had a chance to go through it yet, so my apologies. I did not forget about it. Promise. Promise. Border says, Bowser's Castle is my vote. Wait, what are we voting? Ah! Alright, where's my collectible? Where's my collectible? Wanna find my collectible? Where is my collectible? Oh, I said where to next, and your vote is... Ah, I see. Bowser! Oh, that was the one. Sweet. Bowser, where we going? Luigi! All I can think of is the one, what is it? The Mario CDI game? Or no, it's the oh my gosh, what is it? The animated series of Mario and Luigi with Princess Peach and Toad. And I remember watching so many YouTube poops when I was younger. It's like, look, Mario, I made you a football. That's a stone, Luigi. And he goes,
Nice.
That's actually exactly what he does in the show, Chino. It's exactly what he does. Welcome in, Chino. I appreciate your dollar. This dollar is going to go to a great cause. And that great cause is my liquor collection. Because after reading all of the Drunken Botanists the other day, I have learned about so many new spirits, chat. So many, dude. Dude, I think I'm realizing that I'm becoming an exotic spirits collector, dude. I want the exotic spirits. I want exotic eau de vies. I want whiskeys that are made from very unique grains. I want rums that use specific sweeteners. Oh my gosh, dude. One of the rums I picked up while I was in South Carolina was a panela rum. It is a rum that is... It's not a rum agricole. It's not made from sugarcane juice. It's not a rum, specifically, because it's not made from molasses. It's a panela rum. It's made from the sugar that gets refined during the refinement process of sugarcane juice. So that sugar is called panela sugar. And supposedly, at least according from what I was reading, there's only 3 rums, or what I was told specifically by my bartender, there are only 3 panela rums either out there or at least recognized in the US. I can't remember exactly what she was saying about it, but I got one, and it's cool, and it's funky, and it's a little tequila-like, but I don't have it, because I left it down south. My parents will deliver it to me. Thanks in advance. I love you. Anyways, I got really excited about that. Sorry. Mixology happens. Speaking of which, Infinity Bottle. It's happening today. Chino like, I collect Hot Wheels. Dude, that's so awesome. More being like, it's not an addiction if it's a hobby. I mean, if I was like physically addicted to alcohol and suffered from alcoholism, that'd be for a doctor to determine. And it could be a hobby and an addiction. The two are not mutually exclusive. Anyways. Slender out there saying, it me, Tails Doll, I just changed your PFP. Yo, Tails Doll, welcome back! A little birdie, and by that, a flesh-eating hedgehog, told me that you had disappeared. It's good to see you. Also, I wish I knew what collectibles I was missing, but I can't. Cat cows! Conveniently from Cow King. That's incredible. For being like, what about a hobby of collecting addictions? Is it really a hobby at that point? I don't know. I am not certified to talk about addictions. I'm not a doctor. If you need advice on your addiction, talk to a doctor. Or there are hotlines specifically for that. Anyways, Tails or Slender, whoever you are, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure it'll get better. I missed the collectible. Cool. Do it again. Ferb saying, oh wait, actually, I got that one already. Renzo saying, I collect keyblades and mental illnesses. There we go. Hey, you know what? Is it a collection if you can't collect them all? Unless, like... What if you specifically... Right? Like, I've got anxiety, right? That comes up in my medical record, right? What if you didn't have anxiety and you decided to specifically seek out an anxiety diagnosis? Or to do things that gave you the anxiety? Whack. I'd rather be mixing cocktails, personally. It's tastier. I'm not a doctor, but I would say that cocktails are a heck of a lot more tasty than my anxiety. But that's just my truth. Chino, like, love the content. Thank you, Chino. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. All right, I think, is there a collectible over here? There is not. Cow King, like, I'm dealing with a cut on the bottom of my lip. Hurts to smile now. I have that every once in a while. My lips get very dry. I try to use Aquaphor for it. Aquaphor or chapstick. And if I need to add more chapstick, I do more chapstick. That's me. Lillian saying, when do you get a chance? Please look at the Discord. I will after the stream. I do not look at the Discord during the stream. But I can't wait to take a look at it. All right, where are we going with this? To the sky! That didn't work very well. Well, there's the goal right over there. Can I jump? I cannot. Michael out there saying, you know, for Comic-Con, if this is about anxiety, I understand. Well, I can't say I exactly understand what you're going through, but I certainly understand about my particular flavor of anxiety. Alright, dude, where are you, collectible? Where is this collectible? That's what we're planning on doing today, chat. We're gonna get some collectibles. I don't know exactly if we're going to be playing more Shadow Generations when we come back on Monday. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to, but I want to, I think, because I don't have any other ideas right now. Oh, I have all the collectibles! What? What? Okay. I have all the collectibles. Don't worry about it. Really? Oh, I do. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, on to the next one then. Sounds good then. I didn't realize. I didn't even realize that. Anyways. Some of my favorite songs in the game, dude. Or rather, just in general, the music for Sunset Heights. I never played Sonic Forces. I think I have to now. I think I have to because I love the music. Because I tend to play the games that I really like the music to. Oh, okay. Slender saying, so you complete Sonic Adventure 2 battle? I did. I did. Accomplishing a feat that I've been wanting to do for 20-something years. If I'm doing the math correctly. I might not be doing the math correctly. I can't say that I'm a mathematician. I'm a mixologist. A little bit different. Oh, hell, oh, hello there. I see. I just have to dodge the giant spiky balls. Is it up here? Oh, hell. Ah, the goal is... Ah, I see the goal is moving. That's exciting. But I'm missing the collectible. Interesting. Let's see. Every Noodle, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Slender's asking what's happening at EXE. EXE, under the name of Megumi. That actually kind of rhymes. I dig that. Renzo out there saying, I saw a random TikTok and it was a clip of a Final Fantasy VII movie. And every time Cloud came on screen, it continued playing Sexy back. I have the full movie. I want to make a full version of it because it just got you rolling, dude. Dude, if it brings you the happies, do it. Performing for you guys gives me the happies. Talking about spirits brings me the happies. Creating drinks inspired by my favorite video game characters and more. Making me happy. And to a certain extent, editing the content makes me happy too. I think of it this way, like a lot of what I have to spend my time on for the channel is editing, and I've been looking around for editors, so far no luck. So far no luck. But I really appreciate being able to have like a very granular like look at some of the requests that we get on this stream, because some of the drinks that you guys suggest are really, really nice. Or at the very least, they're important to you. And it's really nice to be able to share that with you guys. So I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being a part of the content. I appreciate that. I'll try to keep doing that for a while. It was nice, actually. I got a comment from Arden the other day, and it was like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what things would be like. Like something along the lines of, I don't know what things would be like if this channel weren't around. Love the content. Keep going. And it made me feel really, really good. So I really appreciate that. Good feelings on the internets? I missed it again. Annie, like, sometimes the internet is nice. Sometimes. It do be like that sometime. Right, Annie? What's up, girl? Good to see you. Anyways. Megumi revealing out there that you were Bendy Jr., Troll Bendy, and Alaskan Bendy. I'd be bored if this channel didn't... If this channel never existed, you'd be bored? I'm entertaining you? Tell that to advertisers or bottle companies. Actually, please tell that to your local spirits distillery. Tell them, this guy I watch on the internet and likes alcohol, and I like him. Word of mouth. That's how we do it. Salutations back to you. Noodle out there saying, debating whether or not to keep drawing. Been slowly working on it for 16 days straight now. Hey, if it's not done, why not? Why not continue? Chino, like, I look forward to these streams. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it, y'all. Don't feel like you have to stroke the bartender's ego. But I appreciate it. Anyways, let's see. Renzo was asking, any update on the ginger vermouth? Not yet. Not yet, my son. Not yet. Admittedly, I know I've teased on the channel so far about a quote-unquote request system for infusions. Or specifically a redemption for infusions, like a channel point redemption on YouTube and on Twitch for specifically infusions. Haven't worked on that yet. I haven't, and I apologize. What I have been trying to do so much recently behind the scenes is be able to orchestrate my time in such a way that I can actually make some more drink recipes. And I have fallen short on my own personal priorities, and although I hate to admit it,
Nice.
I'm putting those first for now, at least. Chino, another one? I dig it, dude. Is that a cow? Is that a goat? Oh, it's a goat! Oh, get it? Because the goat? I see that. I see that. I like that. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, I want to go up here. This is where the first one was, right? Oh, that's the second one! All right, I missed it already. I missed it. All right, cool. Let's see. Bonbon out there saying, I'm grateful that I found you. Within the last week, I feel like I made more friends. I'm thankful that I found your channel. Dude, if you're finding community because of this channel, that's amazing. That is amazing. That is something that I think I couldn't have even expected. Like, looking back on how this channel has grown over the last few months or so, I was like, you know what? What I really put in a lot of my effort to was editing. That's producing content for TikTok and Instagram. And granted, the channels have grown, which is great, right? Because it's better for me as now be able to call myself a micro-influencer, although the term sounds very pretentious. Actually, it's accurate. It's accurate. I will recollect that when I was at the distillery over the weekend, and I was talking to the bartender about video game-inspired drinks. My bartender, Emily, had a growlithe tattooed to her arm, and I, probably not so charismatically, asked if you had to, you know, make a drink inspired by growlithe or pick a spirit that maps to growlithe, what would you pick? And then it evolved into the whole, like, yeah, I make inspired drinks myself. I have a show online. They're like, do you have an Instagram? I was like, I do. Or do you have a business card? I don't, but do I have an Instagram? And I showed it to them. They're like, yo, dude, you got like 13,000 followers. You can't not call yourself an influencer. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. It felt really good, dude. It felt real good, dude. I felt so validated in that moment, dude. It was awesome. It was awesome. Where was I going with that? Oh, yes. We've had a Discord server for a few years now. There was one thing that I wasn't paying attention to in terms of trying to drive people towards the side, like mentioning every once in a while that, hey, we talked about this in the Discord, and yeah, we got a Discord and whatnot. I wasn't expecting it to grow. We've got over 250 people in the Discord right now. Like, that's awesome! I will say this. I've done a little bit of studying into what it means to have a third place, which is a place that is not your home and it is not your workplace. And you could say that the Discord server is a workplace of mine because I do the content and I do get a paycheck from these. But I don't feel like I ever had a consistent third place, as in a place that I can go to that isn't my house and it's not my work, that I don't feel like I have to like pay to be there. Like, restaurants are third places, right? But the expectation of entry is you should be buying food. A park is a great third place, but not a lot of people are going to parks these days unless there's events happening, and somebody's got to take responsibility for that, which some people don't want to do. So the cost of entry is the effort on somebody else's part. And I wasn't expecting to create a third place for myself and other people, and it's cool. It's cool, dude. Man. Jay, like, just remember us when you have 5 million followers. If I even get to that point, I don't know what the heck I'd do, dude. If anything, I hope to be able to bring you all along with me. In some way, dude. Kenneth popping back in, saying, like, this shit's fire, dude. What would you give Jack Daniel out of 100? Come back to me later on that one. I'll say this. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kenneth, and say that I can adequately rate Jack Daniels. I only recently got my own personal bottle of Jack Daniels. When I sipped it for the first time, I was like, this is not what I want. This is not what I want in a whiskey. I made an old-fashioned with it. I was like, this is not what I want in an old-fashioned. Tried it again last week before I left for my little thing this past weekend. And I was oddly impressed by it. There was something a little bit different about it this time. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that I could adequately rate it. I'll say this, in terms of Tennessee whiskeys, as in whiskeys that go through that Maplewood filtering process, it's a 100. 10 out of 10. Because it's the only one I've had. Recently. Recently, at least. So it is both the best and worst Tennessee whiskey I've ever had. Also, I don't know where this other collectible is, dude. Has anybody seen a collectible anywhere? Let's see. Chino out there saying, Jack is okay, I prefer Hennessy, but you're comparing a Tennessee whiskey to is Hennessy a cognac? Hold up, I get things mixed. Hendrick's is the gin. Hennessy is either a cognac or a brandy. I need to double check that for myself. It might just be a brandy. Hennessy is a cognac. You're comparing a cognac to a Tennessee whiskey. I'd put those in different categories, but they're both aged spirits, right? You can compare them in that way. Cognac West. Said Jay. Oh, that's a joke on Kanye. There we go. Kanye, Cognac. I see that. Man. Anyways, Noodle out there saying that these streams help you a lot too. Dude. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say. If you get something positive from the show, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear it. Hopefully we can keep doing that, you know? Omar out there saying, what's that all about? What? What? You're gonna have to be more specific, baby. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome in, by the way, Omar. Let's see. Chino saying, I didn't know there was a difference, honestly. Thought dark was dark, and you know, hey, you know what? I got you. I hope I could teach you something. Abayada, P, welcome back in. Darkfire saying bottle time. I didn't see the announcement yet, so probably not. Not yet. Renzo saying, I put a cocktail in the order, 98% sure it won't be made tonight, but would like your thoughts on it. Hey, you know what? Let's, do we have an ad break coming up soon? Renzo, if you can remind me during the ad break, I would love to check it out for you. Provide my thoughts. Dude. Jack's out there saying, I'm here for the drinks. Staying for more drinks. I can provide that. I'm gonna try to figure out where the heck this, I need to go back and see what this challenge is, dude. I can't find this particular, I have no idea where this collectible is, dude. So hold up. Let's see. Chino, like, how do you know what's what? I don't know, dude. It's really hard to keep track of. Lillian saying heading out. Gotta see you next Monday. Absolutely, dude. For anybody who's popping in here later, no stream on Wednesday. I'm traveling. We will be at Gen Con. I'm at Gen Con, so we will not be streaming because my IRL streaming setup is not that good. Not that good. We'll be back again on Monday. The first one here, reach the goal in time. This is Sunset Heights Act 1 Challenge 1. Let me see if I can find the collectible for this. Shadow Generations, Sunset Heights, Act 1 Challenge 1. Collectibles. Let's see. Oh, Omar says, I just randomly got here. What is this broadcast all about? Alcoholic drinks and video games. Not alcoholic drinks like, hey, I chugged Everclear and put it on the internet. I'm talking like Manhattans, martinis, fine-made cocktail mixology, and video games. If you ever thought, I want to drink Shadow the Hedgehog, you're in the right place. And if you're like, that sounds fucking gross, no problem. It was nice to meet you. But you don't need to stick around. Let's see. Drew Ender saying, I might see you there? Gen Con? Gen Con? DM. Dude, if anybody's in Indianapolis... Oh, Drew says, oh, see, no is alcoholic? Is it alcohol? Yeah, it's alcoholic. It is. All this stuff is alcoholic. Most of it. Let's see. Jay saying, I hope one day you open a bar. I feel like you could rock a hidden speakeasy thing like Milk and Honey. That'd be so cool, dude. That would be so cool. Alright, I'm watching a video. I need this collectible. I want this collectible. Is it possible to do this around my 9 to 5? Your dream job in travel, fortravel.com. It was an advertisement. All right, Quick Tips. Shout out to the Quick Tips YouTube channel. I've been sitting here for 7 seconds as nothing happened. Oh, 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Something has happened. I'm gonna put this on double speed. I just want my collectible. This is what they call a pump and dump, chat. I'm here for the info, and after I'm done pumping, I'm dumping. At least she's honest. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Chat, watch this. You're kidding me. Chat, watch this. If you came here for pro gaming, you're in the wrong place. Gosh. Anyways, Drew said Gen Con, you might be there. Dude, if anybody's going to Gen Con, feel free to DM me. I'd love to say hi. I'd love to say hi. Chat, check this out. Woo! I don't know how I didn't do that. I don't know how I missed that. I have no idea how I missed that, dude. That was hilarious. Let's see. Lillian out there saying, given the next ad break, would you mind looking at the stuffed animal that's made in the Discord? I will not be checking the Discord until after stream. That was the last I'll say on that. That is for my safety as well as your safety as well. I've stated mostly like, hey, I might try to check Discord, but I might have my phone facing the camera. I got a lot of personal information on my phone. I got a lot of personal information on my computer and stuff. It's not set up in such a way that I can safely open up random apps when I've been drinking, so I don't do it. I appreciate your understanding. Wow, dude. I can't believe that. Now I just gotta make it to the end of the level. There we go. And we get that one, and we move along. There we go. Safety first. That's what we try to do. That's why we hydrate, or we dehydrate, which we haven't dehydrated yet. Therefore, I'd say everything's working out pretty good. Oh, this is what I needed that for. There we go. There we go. That's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we got. Another thing that I'll say to... It's not just... Like, me not looking at the Discord is not just about me trying to protect my safety. If anything, that's the second reason that I don't check my phone during it. A lot of times, people are sharing their own their personal projects in the Discord. They want my thoughts on something. And like I said, I've been drinking a cocktail right now. If you want my thoughts on something, or you want to share something with me, I would much rather be able to be in a space that isn't as overstimulating as this stream can be, because I want to really be able to sit down and appreciate it, or sit down and really think about it. And I'll admit, I can give you quick thoughts during this stream. I cannot give you the time of day, so to speak. And there are some things that I think I would like to give the time of day to. During the stream, I can't give you the time of day. If you're like, hey dude, here's my 30 ingredient cocktail recipe, can I have your thoughts? I'll be like, that's a lot of ingredients, ask me later. You know? Small things though. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Hold up, chat. The other guy's gotta go do husbandly duties. Oh my god, a camera. I'm really sorry if you heard giggling. That was the other guy. Oh, did my pin... Oh, my pin just come out? No! The Yu-Gi-Oh pin that represents the Shadow Realm! Where did it go?
I have a second.
You have a second one? Oh, I found it. I've lost the pin back, though. Can I have a pin back real quick? Chat, has anybody noticed that I've been wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh pin during the Shadow Generations because Shadow Realm? Has anybody noticed? Everybody's too busy looking at the keychain. Oh my god. That's okay. I can deal with a sharp object in my chest for a little bit. Oh my god. Now we notice. Now we do. Absolutely have. Oh my god. Gosh. Cow King says infinity bottle soon. Is it? I don't think it is. I didn't see a warning yet. There is a message that goes out when the infinity bottle is going to happen in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I haven't seen it yet. Anyways, let's see. Hey, Hall, welcome in. No discrimination is your first message in my chat. All right, dude. I don't know what you mean by that, but watch out.
I mean, that's in your rules, so...
Caleb, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, it's in my rules. Wait a minute, Hall. Are you just repeating my rules right back at me? Are you? Chino's like, here we go. Here we go again. You're damn right. Here we go. Anyways, welcome in. I'm sure y'all mean well. Caleb, right back at you. Good to see you, dude. Gaming like, I saw you had 2 pins, but I never exactly knew what it was. There we go.
Oh, we have more than 2 pins.
Oh, we got plenty. Dude, we've got whole pin boards over there. I just steal from Anna.
Yeah, that's for my secondary pin board.
Anyways.
I have 3.
Kit Kat says, let's go infinity. I did see the siren. I did see it. Somebody was just asking about that. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, I collected a lot of these so far. Oh my god, do I only have 1 more left for the missions? Awesome! Destroy the cyclones! Caleb, like, it's been a minute since I watched. Been pretty busy. Dude, I respect. I would expect that anybody who has been busy has been living their life. And if there's one thing that I can ask of you, no matter who you are, live your life, dude. Live your life. And I'll be happy for you. Unless you're a murderer. Like, of humans. That feels bad.
Let's do this.
Anyways. Gaming out there being like, I love going to cons and collecting pins and dice. Oh, naturally.
Chaos control.
The two don't fall too far from the same tree. I don't know where he's going with that. Yeah, dude. I'm not a big dice collector. I'm not even a big pin collector. Dearest. My Anna is a big pin collector. She's real into it. And then sometimes, actually, I do collect some pins that are video game related because I do wear them for the show. And I like being able to wear pins that are representative of what we're doing on the show. Gaming like I'm a dice gremlin. Dude, I hope it serves you well. I hope it does. Oh, hello, I want to get up. I've already been here. Hello. Low Hunter, welcome in. You haven't beat it? No way. What? Shadow Generations? No, I haven't. Did you watch episode 0? My computer was crashing. It was a bad experience for all of us. Jay being like, I collect a lot of large turbines. I'm a big fan. You're a large industrial fan? Bro. All right, what do we... there's one right up there. All right, so I gotta...
Freeze.
There we go. That's what I needed. That was the last one. Almost. Oh, hello there. There we go. Smack. Get him out of here.
Let's do this.
Anyways, Chino being out there like, I collect Hot Wheels and anime figures. There we go, dude. There we go. Man. Cow King saying, are you the Lord of the Flies? That depends. Alexa. Who is the Lord of the Flies?
According to Wikipedia, Lord of the Flies is the 1954 debut novel of British author William Golding.
I wasn't born
It
then.
concerns a group of prepubescent British boys who are stranded on an uninhabited island in their disastrous attempts to govern themselves that led to a descent into savagery.
Prepubescent anarchy. Interesting. So now we've got all the collectibles in the missions, but we don't have all the collectibles in the stages. And we don't have necessarily all the collectibles in the Doom missions, which I have just decided not to touch. So where do we go next? I haven't gotten any of the things here. So we'll go here. Infinity will happen soon. I'm sure we'll have a good one. I got an idea. I have an idea for the Infinity cocktail today, chat, and I hope you won't get mad at me for it. I have an idea. No, Shadow White! Oh my gosh. So apparently I missed every single... Oh, I literally see collectibles right up there. Oh, I understand how this works now, though. Now I understand how this works, though. I didn't understand how this worked previously. Yeah! I know how that... Oh, hi there. Oh, goodbye. Hello there. Okay. I'm going over here, then. Collectibles in the sky? Beautiful, like, collectibles in the sky? Well, I guess that's my first collectible, right? Ah, alright. I don't know how I missed that the first time. I see Chino saying, have you ever thought about brewing your own alcohol? Chino, I would like you to do me a favor if you don't mind. I want you to ask me again that exact question when the Infinity Battle happens. It's got nothing to do with the Infinity Battle, but when we have a break in the game, I would love to show you something. Have I thought about it? Yes, I have. Have I done it before? Yes, I have. Have I done it recently? No, unfortunately, I have not. That is without the most recent piece of information that I would love to share with y'all. But haven't yet. Oh, no! Cow King like, Squidward, I have an idea. Shoot. Go for it. Oh, you have an ad break starting in 10 minutes? All right, we'll do that before the Infinity segment. The Infinity will be picked. Then we'll do an ad break. Then we'll do Infinity. Actually, I'll show you all this thing that is a pending question to... pending answer to Chino's question. And then Shadow, buddy, dude. Man. Kid saying, wow, finally have a shot to do the Infinity Battle. Did you get the Holy Water? No. And it will not be eligible for the Infinity Battle. It will not be, because it doesn't have alcohol. And it must have alcohol in it. Oh my god! Chat, I would like to say, I don't know why I keep saying, oh my god. We don't talk about religion in this chat. I don't even have a god. Kid like Holy Purell. When Renzo blesses my 1.75 liter bottle of vodka or bigger, I can find bigger ones. Mark my words. Then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Or I guess, you know, I never thought about just blessing the infinity bottle. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my Buddha. Yeah, you know what? In a way, Buddha was just the guy. Was it Siddharth Gautama or something? What was the name? Alexa, what was the name of the Buddha? It's something Gautama, I think. Siddhartha Gautama. That's it. Siddhartha Gautama. The Buddha. Oh my Sid. It's not oh my god. It's oh my Buddha. Oh my Buddha. No, Shadow. Oh my gosh. Lil Abe, one of my beautiful bouncers. Religion? No. Goofy? Yes. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my booty. Why, Annie? Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Zayt Llama in chat saying, hello, this is Emily from the distillery the other day. Chat, I would like to introduce to you my bartender the other day. Emily from the distillery, from Hilton Head Distillery. Zayt Llama over on the YouTube side. Dude, I was talking about you earlier, dude. I have nothing bad to say of my experience at Hilton Head Distillery, dude. I have one bad thing that I can say about my experience after the fact, and that's because I didn't check a bag. Therefore, I left the rums behind. They will be getting to me later. Otherwise, I would have had an entire segment at the beginning of the stream just talking about the spirits, dude. Just talking about it. Chat, if I didn't tell you already, Emily was one of the star bartenders and allegedly the better tour guide, but you didn't hear it from me, at Hilton Head Distillery on the island of Hilton Head in South Carolina, dude. I had an amazing experience there. Amazing experience. And I'll tell you all more about it when I inevitably have my bottles of rum with me. Which I do not have on me right now. Not yet. Kid like he left the rum? I did. Let's see. Bon saying hello to Emily. I'm saying that. He was actually telling a story about how you saw his Instagram. It's true. The Infinity Bottle segment, actually. Which is apparently happening right now. Darkfire says, let's get royal with Crown Royal. The next thing that goes in the Infinity Bottle. And he's saying, damn, I missed it. Emily, oh, you missed it. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways. There we go. So my question for you, Darkfire, is we have a couple different Crown Royals here. I have the regular blended. That's totally fine for Infinity, I think. I think I might have a couple others that are Infinity redeemable. I think is the Crown Apple redeemable? I don't know if I have enough of that one, but if it's just the regular one, let me know. Let me know. That's what I'll default to. Zayt being like, oh my god, it's so sad. Honestly, I think of it this way. 2 years ago, chat, I don't know if I ever told you about my first experience with Hilton Head Distillery. I was hanging around at the resort that my family tends to visit for our vacations. And actually, in particular, I remember the guy's name because I took notes on it. 2 years ago, Doug from Hilton Head Distillery gave a presentation about the various different rum selections that they had at the hotel. So before I went down this year, I reached out to them on Instagram and was like, hey, are you all doing any tastings at the hotels? And they were like, nah, but you can come to our distillery if you want to. So I did. Not only did I get a chance to not just taste yet again, but procure a bottle of toasted pineapple rum that I had been thinking about for the last 2 years, but I also got to see Doug again. And he gave us a tour, which was awesome. I paid for the tour, by the way. You know, I'm not saying it was out of the goodness of their heart. I paid for it because people got to make a living, right? But it was awesome, dude. I loved it. And I came back 2 years later, and I made sure to tell Doug, I was like, you know, you were the guy who brought me back here, man. It was cool. It was really cool. Anyways, Emily being like, it's so cool. They're talking to Bonbon. I'm glad that he talked nice about us. It's true. I got nothing bad to say at all. Chino Suerte on the Twitch side with a subscription. Chino. I'm gonna spend that on alcohol. You know I would. Kit Kat out there saying, I've almost got 2 Infinity Redeems ready because I just keep on missing it. Yeah, you gotta be quick on it. It's Chino from YouTube. I see that. I see that. We appreciate your support here at the Bar with an X. All the proceeds that we receive here will likely go to purchasing alcohol. And you know what, chat? That may seem like a very shallow statement to you, but let me give a little bit more details. I only have the opportunity to go out to places like Hilton Head Distillery to talk to excellent bartenders and people in general like Emily because of the contributions y'all have given to this channel. That was all on the Bar with an X's build, dude. That's because of you guys. And I've been reading through the Drunken Botanist, and I see botanicals and stuff coming out from all over the world. And if that can take us there, I want to see it, dude. I want to see it happen, dude. Emily out there being like, I gave him a little discount, and hopefully we can give him more. I have the receipts, chat. I could show it to you. But it is admittedly deep in my personal item. It wasn't a carry-on. It wasn't a check bag. I did not check a bag. Frontier is expensive. And I think it's probably in my underwear somewhere, if I'm being honest. So, you just have to take my word for it for now. For now. But yeah, dude, Emily and all of Hilton Head Distillery, if I didn't say it already, and I will happily say it again, I would love to keep working with you guys. I love the spirits, I love the stories, I love the rums, and I love what you guys are doing. Gosh, I cannot wait to come back again someday. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. In any case, I see Vex popping in. Welcome in, Vex. Let's see him Bonbon saying I'm gonna go to CVS for some chocolate. Y'all want some? And this will segue into another story. I only want it if it's not spiked with THC. No, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. But I know where it is. So we're gonna complete this level and we're gonna do the infinity bottle and then we'll come back for that one because I at least know where it is now. So long as it's not spiked with THC, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have my vice of choice, chat. I choose ethyl alcohol. That's my decision, but I wouldn't take it away from you guys. No! Hello there. There we go. Let's see. Ozzy out there saying, glad my untaxed dollars are going to good use. That they did. Chino out there saying, you still got to show me the thing you said it was at. Yes! You're right! I do! I really appreciate you sharing that, reminding me. I really appreciate you saying that. Dude, I don't know how I did that. All right, let's complete this level. I'll show you all this project that I was alluding to. It's not really a big project. It's nothing exciting. Actually, this is probably the lamest thing that I could show people who are experienced in the world of fermentation. This is really freaking lame. It's really lame. But it's mine, and I've got it, so I'm proud of it. Anyways. Vex Afton saying, fun fact, Vex Afton is your FNAF OC. Oh yeah? Cool, dude. Cool. I see Emily asking for the chat at large. Y'all got the Dubai chocolate? That's a question for you, Bonbon. Dubai chocolate? Y'all got it? I think I remember when I was in California a couple of months ago. Or was that last month? Was that last month? I don't remember. I want to say I saw Dubai chocolate. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, I see. I see. It just goes back. It wouldn't do me dirty like that. I was like, what a coinky. I was just thinking about buying some chocolate shrooms today. Well, you're talking about chocolate-covered hallucinatory mushrooms, or are we talking about choco rooms specifically, which very much don't get you high? I know, because my brother and I would eat a lot of them when we were younger. And if my mother knew, she wouldn't let us do that. She wouldn't let us do that. Oh, hello there. This level is very long, chat. Hello there. Oh, I see. Come on, dude. Oh, time is frozen. I see. All right, dude. Let's see. Vex saying that they thought that Bonbon was the hand puppet from FNAF. Well, Bonbon, are you in fact the hand puppet from the critically acclaimed FNAF series? It is possible. Emily asking, are you speedrunning this? Nah, no speedrunning. I am a terrible speedrunner, but I have a lot of respect for people who are speedrunners. And if, you know what? If there are, speedrunners out there who specifically utilize alcohol during their speedrunners. That's incredible, dude. Not for the faint of heart. Anyways. Let's get a little bit of water in my system. Oh, I missed two. Oh, I missed two. Well, now we have to go back. All right. I think we'll go back into the level. I'll let this music play for the Infinity segment because I freaking love it. Oh, and we haven't added. Oh, perfect. Oh, hold up. I have to get to a statement that I have to get to a. Hold up. I have to get to a surface that won't fall apart. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go back to the bar. We've got our Infinity segment happening in a hot second. So let me grab this project. Let me grab the Infinity bottle. And I need, oh, what was it? Darkfire. Did you specify what kind of Crown Royal? Because I know I have just the regular deluxe, the deluxe blend. I'm gonna go grab that. But if there's a different Crown Royal that you had in mind that is Infinity eligible, let me know and I can grab that one too. I'll go grab my thing from the desk. There we go. Duraridan, welcome in, by the way. Chino saying I joined the Discord. Excellent. And Cole's popping in. And Aziel saying chocolate bars, I was thinking that too. I'm not wasting 40-something on stuff that doesn't hit. Damn right. All right, let me go grab the Crown Royal. And the other stuff. Where are you, Crown? My very unique bottle design. And let me go grab the other thing, because I was talking about it. I'll go grab all of them. Why not? Let's play a little show and tell, shall we? Caleb being like, I just grow my own personal mushy stash, and you're admitting it to the internet at large? I am not a security specialist. If you're going online and saying that you grow your own potentially hallucinatory mushroom stash with your full name as your handle, maybe you need a drink. What, pal? Anyways, the ads should be finishing in about a minute. Let's see. Annie's saying, is the thing that I'm showing you the closet bag? Oh, no. Oh, I should check on the closet bag. Yeah, I don't think the closet bag is doing good. I have two closet bags, actually. You know what? Let's do show and tell. Let's do show and tell. Let's do show and tell, shall we? We got a whole show and tell thing going on here. Yeah. Some things are a heck of a lot more promising than others. Yeah, let's play show and tell, shall we? Closet bag is doing its best. I don't know about that, Annie. I don't know about that. All right. Let's finish up. Do you mind? Do you mind? Can you... Alright. Wow. Emily being like, are you brewing at home? I want to say yes. But it's not as epic as you may think it is. Not as epic as you may think. I wish I could say, hell yeah, man, I'm making beers, I'm making wines. Nah, dude, I'm a relatively inexperienced fermenter. But I'm learning. Alright, dude. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to do the Infinity segment in a hot second. I grabbed the Crown Royal Whiskey. I believe that is what Darkfire is talking about. If Apple is, then we can do that, but only when I saw that was Fina Deluxe. Well, let me double check it. If we can do Apple, we can do Apple. But let me look at my X-Bar stock. If anybody was wondering what I'm looking at, there is the Infinity stock is available for anybody to look at. It's on my website. If Crown Royal Apple is on there, great. I don't know why Google is giving me fitness equipment. That's not what I typically search for. That is not the site that I usually have access to. Google, why do you have to be difficult for me today? This is usually a very, very quick process. Actually, I've got some show and tell to do. Can I have somebody confirm for me on the website whether or not the Crown Apple is Infinity eligible? It will have a little Infinity symbol next to it. I want to show off these little things here so we can keep the show moving a little bit, because we're not going to go too long tonight because I've got more travels that I got to do. More travels. Let's see. Jay saying, why make it so hard AF? I'm certainly sure it can be. Caleb saying, I just say it grew itself, the mushrooms. There we go. Cole saying, you've got good news. You raised $1,700 for the Friends Animal Society with the Black Collar Collective. We love to see it. Kit Kat saying that the apple crown doesn't show up. I appreciate that feedback. And I see Emily saying, nice, you brew your own mead, wine, and beer at home too. I'm jealous. Let me tell you the things that... Let me tell you about the brews I've got going, the things that have failed, the things that are maybe working in ways that I can't quite understand, and the other stuff. Also, did we change the food and drink? Let me just double check that. Did we get that? Yes, we did. Great. Great indeed. The music will continue. Great. Alrighty then. So, Chino was asking, I think if I ever thought about brewing my own stuff, and I have here at the Bar with an X. So, the two ferments, or rather not, the two bugs that I have right now that you may be familiar with are Ginny Baby, the Bar with an X's ginger bug. Last I checked, she smelled like feet. I haven't been feeding her very well. But I also haven't been feeding Clementine, our orange peel bug, which is apparently doing just fine. What I need to do for Ginny Baby is I need to get some more ginger, which I know Renzo would really, really like to hear, and swap it out with the ginger that's already in there. Right now, the cultures that have developed are not producing flavors that I particularly enjoy. I would consider these to be very off flavors, which would typically mean that you should take this batch, pitch it, and move on to something else. But I'm not really intending on imbibing this. So I'm planning on just kind of keep this alive to play around with it, because this was my first at-home ferment using wild yeast that was found on ginger peels. The orange peel, or excuse me, ginger root in general. Ginny Baby, or excuse me, Clementine, who you might know that our champion in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was named after, started as a lacto ferment in a bag which just had orange peels and 2% of those orange peels in weight in a vacuum sealed bag. I don't know if you guys remember this, but not only after the success of Clementine, I did another ferment. I tried to do another lacto ferment with peels from blood oranges, called at the time raspberry oranges, and I'm not sure if you can tell, but these look weird. These look like they are browning, they are turning black. They break apart like Play-Doh. I have no idea what is happening in this bag, but I have a strange feeling that it is some form of decomposition. I'm not worried about it because it's in a vacuum sealed bag and none of that stuff, if it's bad, is gonna get out. This has been sealed in the liquor closet since March 31st. So it has been almost 4 months. According to what I could research, there's nothing that says that this is definitely bad. I don't see any mold growth. I don't see any off-looking things. And you know what? There is a little bit of liquid in this bag. I'll bring the cocktail angle over, actually, because I want to see if you guys can spot anything on here that maybe I should be aware of, as my controllers continue to absolutely have a spasm out there. Let's see. So this is what I got. This is what it looks like up close. Chino being like, there's no oxygen in there. It should be fine. Cole saying taste test, not on this one. Not on this one. Let's see. Emily being like, sounds good. Bugs are a great way to start. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, I don't know if y'all can see this, but I'm pretty sure that I see a little bit of liquid in here. Let me try to see if I can find a very specific spot. Yeah, hold up. Right over here. Right over here. Now, the thing that is not normal for me in this particular type of lacto ferment is a lack of bubbles. I don't see any carbon dioxide in here. Usually when I've done these in the past, this is only like my fourth, I think this was my second attempt at lacto fermentation. I've since had a third, fourth, and fifth attempt with other things, including red bell peppers and grapes as well. I showed you guys some of that the other day. The green grapes are in stasis right now in the refrigerator because I got another trip that I'm taking. There's no carbon dioxide. Usually when a lacto ferment happens, it eats the sugars and it turns into lactic acid, carbon dioxide, among other things like ethyl alcohol sometimes, depending on the strain. This bag is not inflated. So, I don't know. Jay out there saying needs more liquid for CO2, to be honest. I don't know. I will say that this doesn't seem to have any more liquid than the orange peels had at first. This started exactly the same way that this did, but this hasn't blown up yet. To Emily's point, she's like, it looks like it has good and bad cultures. Yeah, dude. I have no idea what's happening with this. And only recently did it start taking on this very, very deep, deep dark orange color. It's cool. It's cool. So I'm gonna keep hanging around with it. On the note of specifically fermentations, this is an unnamed sugar wine. I basically got really, really pissed off at myself one night because I was like, I can't believe that I haven't fermented wine on my own. So I grabbed a mason jar, grabbed an airlock, grabbed the basic ingredients, water, sugar, and yeast. And I proportioned it out specifically for this mason jar. This has been fermenting for about a week and a half now at room temperature with an airlock on top. It started as clear, then it started getting cloudy. It got really cloudy, and when I came back to check on it today, like I was saying before, I just got back into the city today, it is a lot clearer than it was. This is beginning to clear up. Fermentation, and what I mean by that is all of the sugars being eaten by the yeast and turned into carbon dioxide and alcohol, among other things, potentially, is nearing completion. So I think by the time that I get back from Indianapolis, it probably would have over-fermented, or it probably would have gone too far, because this is my first time doing this, but this is a little sugar wine. It's my first official fermentation that I've done on my own that was specifically using yeast that I got from a bag or container. So, it's good stuff. Let's see. Jay out there saying 4 months at room temperature is over-fermented, especially for lacto. Oh yeah, I am absolutely sure that it is. Absolutely sure. So again, this is not anything that's going to, turn any heads. This is just sugar, water, and yeast. This is the most basic wine that you can make. That's it. But I'm really proud of it because I hadn't done it previously, and it's my first time, so. And among other things, here, just because I want to close this out and we can do the infinity segment, here is my other attempt at cultivating wild yeast from some juniper berries that were growing nearby. Yeah, chat. That's not good. See, this is a container of sugar water, or at least it was, vacuum sealed with a couple of juniper berries. They were not washed. I didn't wash them. That was my mistake with this one. You can see in this bag, that is getting fuzzy, dude. That is fuzzy. And there's not a lot of carbon dioxide. I don't see the bag inflating. And even if it was, nope. So, this is bad. So I'm gonna throw it out. Don't need to worry about that. Annie, like, this is like making penicillin. I'm not a doctor, don't let me do it. I'm not a chemist, don't let me do it. Yeah, Jay was saying, I was saying for the orange peels. Yeah, I got you. Chino being like, gotta start somewhere, try pine needles. I want to, dude. I want to. Pine needles create CO2 and sugar water. Correct, do you know why? It's the yeast. Let me go put these ones back on the desk. We'll grab the infinity bottle. We'll do what we do. I hope you don't get mad at me, chat. I have a very devious idea for the infinity cocktail today. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, let me go put the other one away just so I don't forget about it. And then we'll grab the infinity bottle and the Crown Royal, which we've already got, and then we'll do it. By the way, chat, this has gotten very red because of those Peychaud's bitters, dude. I'm so proud of us. I am so proud of us. All right. All right. Jay out there saying we have to have specific permits to ferment anything in restaurants here. Oh, really? Fermentation, I think to my knowledge, in Pennsylvania, I can do whatever I want to. Distilling, I'm not allowed to do. Not for alcohol, but actually, I've been doing research about what I would need to do to ferment, not just in Pennsylvania, but also in New Jersey. And I need to read more about it. But it seems feasible. Anyways. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. We added Peychaud's bitters to this last time. 2 full ounces of Peychaud's Creole-style bitters. Oh, wow. Dude, you are... It's red, dude. It's red, dude. Chino, like, anything's legal unless you get caught. I mean, I guess. John, like, fine bottle you got there, Chief. Thanks. I bought it at a thrift store. I probably need to determine whether or not this is leaded glass, but... I haven't. Wow, dude. Dude, I gotta bring y'all up close for this. Check this out. It's certainly not red, but this is a lot more orange than it's been. That Peychaud's really made a difference. Compared to the last couple weeks? Wow, dude. Wow. That's incredible. I think I had somebody on, what was it, TikTok the other day be like, what can we add to it to make it black? And I was like, Jägermeister, then Jägermeister, then more Jägermeister, and then top it with Sambuca. That, or I might have just dreamed about it. Maybe. Kit Kat, like, that color is going to stick around for a little while. It's going to become, like, pitch black at some point, chat. I'm calling it. All right, let's give it a smell. Oh, that is a very... Wow. Hello there. That is still, like, alcoholic, fruity, dilly, hint of bubblegum just on the nose. But there's something else oddly aromatic that feels like a very spiced fruit that I'm smelling right now. Like, I can really smell the spice today. I can really smell the spice today. Like spices and spices, not spices and spicy. Wow. Overall, a very fruity dill. I had a brief moment where I had words to describe that, and then I lost all of them. This bottle has some weird level of complexity right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Do you smell the Spice Girls? Do I smell the Spice Girls? I don't smell women. That's weird. That has such a unique spice forward, fruity, dilly savoriness. I would say that those bubblegum notes that I've been getting used to are out of bubblegum now. It's not as sweet as a candy. It's got a sort of mentholy note to it. It's got spices. It's sweet and it's spice forward. And it's fruity. This is like, I don't know how else to describe this other than it tastes warm. Like, the liquor is warm, don't get me wrong. Alcohol is hot, you can describe that as warm. But I'm getting like a lot of warm spice notes in here. I would describe this as if you pickled fruit and added appropriate spices to it. Maybe a little bit of peppercorn, a touch of something minty in there, maybe a bit of star anise, maybe. I wouldn't say that it's spicy anymore. Not getting a big spice off of this. Like a pepper. Not getting any pepper notes on this. That is so intriguing. Wow. It is either a spiced fermented fruit or like the weirdest candy cane that doesn't taste like a candy cane but sort of kind of does that I've ever had. Wow. I'll say this, it's aromatic. It is certainly aromatic. That's so interesting. Wow. Let's see. I'm seeing the video game Tuts as well as TTV Boo Scared, you loser. Hello there, welcome into both of y'all. Willy Wonka of Booze with Anything? Yeah, I got a little Wonka vibe. People say I look like Timothy Chalamet, who played Wonka. I was having a conversation with my family about this the other day. Do I agree? No, not really. But hey, if that's what you want to believe, I won't take it away from you, you know? Let's see, very unique. This is extremely unique, dude. I don't think the Infinity bottles tasted like this. You know what? Of the times that we've added a pickled flavored thing to the bottle, this is the least like other iterations that we've tasted previously. I don't even know what I was saying with that. We've added pickled to the bottle 3 times. Every single time so far, I've gotten some notes that are kind of familiar, although not super pleasant. This is oddly pleasant in a way. Cal King being like, it's already a cocktail at this point. Cow King, I hope that you appreciate what's about to happen. Because I've got a good idea. Welcome, babe, by the way, Magastov. I see you saying gay. Yeah, I am. If you are too, welcome to the club. Don't discriminate, or I'm gonna kick you. You've been warned. That's your only warning. Anyways. Magus being like super gay. Nah, I'm pansexual, but if you say that again, dude, you're out of here. If you can be cool, we can hang around. I'll give you a drink. You can be a part of it. But if you're gonna keep saying shit like that, like, it's accurate, by the way. Let me tell you. But, like, chill out. Anyways. Emily being like, Manhattan sounds good. Hold on a second. We gotta do this. All right. That was rule number 1, my guy. Get vibe checked. I don't know if y'all are gonna like this. I don't know if the internet's gonna be nice to me about this, but I'm gonna do it. I think this has everything for the makings of a Sazerac.
Hello.
I'm laughing at my own joke, chat. I'm laughing at my own joke. I would like to apologize for this ahead of time.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
To make your Infinity Sazerac, first... I hate myself for this. I'm premising it. This is an idea I had on the plane ride back home. Make an Infinity Sazerac with this. First, grab a glass of your choice and rinse with a bit of Infinity Mix. Do you remember that we added absinthe to the Infinity bottle? I remember. It's kind of like that in a Sazerac. Don't discard that aromatic rinsed Infinity Mix. Save it for later. Put that glass aside. Grab a mixing glass. And throw in here 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Grabbing one of my measuring jiggers. Let's use one of these. Cow King's like, I don't understand. Don't worry. If you don't understand by the end of it, I will explain it. Whoop. 2 ounces. Ooh, it's slippery. Hello there. Don't drop the Infinity bottle. That is very slippery today. Grab a stirring apparatus and throw in here 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. We've added whiskey to this before. We've added cognac to this before. I don't think we need to worry about those ingredients. Next. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I did this out of order. I have to do this right. I need to make sure I'm doing this exactly right. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. There's a very particular way that you would make a Sazerac. And some people are purists. I respect that. Sazerac. Alright, this is the Bazan, let's listed pure and stir well until cold, and throw in the ice, out of the bar glass, touch several drops of absinthe, and rinse well with absinthe. This one says, sugar cube. Do y'all take your Sazeracs with a sugar cube? I thought I had the recipe. Oh, I had it up above, but I was on a plane, so I didn't have any internet. There we go. What does it say? Absinthe to rinse, a sugar cube, then a little cold water. It says cold water. I'm not doing cold water. Rinse the chilled glass with absinthe. There we go. Discarding excess. Oh, I have to chill that. I'll have to chill that. There we go. Rinse the glass. There we go. Rinse the glass. I'm still an amateur, by the way, chat. Still an amateur. Put that glass in the freezer for later. That's what I was meaning to do. There we go. In a mixing glass, muddle the sugar cube, water, and the Peychaud's bitters. Great. I'm not using water. I'm not going to do that. Instead, grab a mixing glass and put a couple sugar cubes in here. Or just put in a sugar cube. I have really tiny sugar cubes, so. And they're not really sugar cubes. I know how to make them better, but I don't. Whoop, that's falling apart. Wow, that is absolutely falling apart. There we go. I got sugar clumps. Grab a mixing glass and pop in here 1 sugar cube. Over top of that sugar cube, Add 2 to 3 dashes of Infinity Mix. I need a dasher. I got a bottle for this. Chino saying, peace, Cam. I must sleep for work. Go for it, dude. Thanks for joining me, Chino. I appreciate it. Hold up. I gotta take a little bit of this and put it in here. That's about 3 dashes or so. Actually, what am I doing with this? I don't need this bottle. I can use this. Cover that sugar cube in about a couple dashes of Infinity Mix. We just added Peychaud's bitters to it. There we go. Gaming's like, now I'm starting to understand. Yeah. Yeah. Now, hold up. I'm following my instructions exactly. Muddle the sugar cube. There we go. Muddle the sugar cube. Muddle that sugar cube, making sure to dissolve it in the infinity. As best as you can. Oh my. Oh, hi there. Tastes like infinity. Next we add the... there we go. Next add 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. It's got whiskey, it's got cognac, it's got other base spirits. It works. It works. And now we stir, then we do the lemon twist. Don't forget the lemon twist. Where did I put my lemon? Oh, I put my lemon in my bucket? Cameron, why did you do that, dude? You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, bud. You didn't need to do that. All right. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. I get my bag. It's hanging behind my glass. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, my ice is hand flavored. It's what I have. It's my bar. Do what I want with it. Excuse me. Now I'll stir it around a little bit. Don't worry, chat. One of these ingredients are not Infinity Mix. I try my best to be a very, like... I try to be humble. Try to be educational. I try to not be a smartass all the time. But I really felt like this was the perfect opportunity to be a smartass. So I'm doing it. Ozzy being like, it wasn't Cameron who threw the lemon. It was Cameron with an X. It's true. I did that. I did that. I take full responsibility for my actions. If I'm wearing glasses, it's not Cameron with an X. That's Cameron without an X. He's the guy you might see walking into your distillery. But I make no guarantees. But I might. Gary popping in chat being like, a good white man knows his place? Thanks. That's fucking weird. Welcome in, Gary, by the way. That feels a little racially charged. Keep that shit out of my chat. Thank you. Anyway. I see Reaper out there as well. Welcome in, Reaper. Welcome in. All right. Alrighty then. Strain this into that glass from earlier, and don't forget some lemon zest. Everybody on all the other platforms would be like, geez, YouTube. Yeah, let it be known. Let it be known. That was absolutely... Was that? Wait, what was the other one? Was that vertical? I can't see it. Oh, maybe it isn't. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not trying to point fingers at people. What color is it going to be, chat? It's red. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got to put it over cube. Cube? Do we put it over cube? Garnish with a peel. Do we typically serve this over a cube? Nah, the glass has been chilled. Yo, what's up, Taha? Welcome in. Garnish with a lemon twist. My lemon was frozen previously. I don't know if I'll be able to get a good twist off of it, but I'll certainly try my best. Oh, it's so juicy. Yeah, my lemon was frozen, by the way. So I have to use a very specific knife for this. Otherwise, it's not really gonna work. Not really gonna work. Honestly, chat, this is effectively an infinite old-fashioned. but I'm calling it an Infinazarac. We'll see how the internet responds to that. There we go. If you do happen to be working with citrus that has been frozen and then thawed, I don't think peelers work very well. Yeah, let me go down there. Boop. Pop it right in. That had a very unfortunate sound. Man. I see Taha asking where I'm from. Philadelphia. Reaper asking, are you a bartender? This is my bar, and I tend it. Yes. Anyways, was that it? Anyways, health inspector says non-use of gloves demerit. I don't care. Anyways, an Infinazarac. It's got the bitters, it's got the rinse, it's got the base, it's got the sweets, it's got the garnish. And every single one of the ingredients was already in the infinity bottle. I actually feel bad calling this a Sazerac. So I guess it's just an infinity, sweetened infinity, but also a little cold with a little extra infinity. Cheers. Oddly enough, when you add a little extra sugar and you make it cold, it tastes a lot more like that dill pickle than I thought it did previously. I wouldn't even say that it got any sweeter. Right? Like... Alright. I know I cut some corners here. I understand. I understand. To try to remedy this, let's add a splash of rye whiskey. Give it a little swirl. Getting a little bit closer to a real Sazerac. Oddly enough, still kind of pickly. Oddly enough, a lot more anise forward after that splash of rye than it was previously. Still odd. Still odd. I know what else we're missing. I know what else we're missing. Hold on. We haven't had absinthe for a while. I gotta go grab the absinthe. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go grab the absinthe. Technically, the absinthe happened a while ago, so let's just put a touch of absinthe in here too. A very tiny splash. Tiny splash. Give it a swirl. Try it again. Well, now I'm definitely getting more anise. It did get a touch sweeter, though. A little bit less pickly. A little bit less pickly. And you know, we did just put a bunch of Peychauds in the bottle, but who's to say a little bit of Angostura can't help round some things out a little bit? So let's add a dash or two of Angostura. See where that gets us. Can the Infinazarac be recovered? I don't know. This is experimental at best. Did I think this was gonna work out the way that it did? No. That's why we do it. And hey, you know what, chat? If we're really angry about this, and the internet's just like, it's not a real Sazerac, you did it wrong, we'll just do it again. We've got the rest of infinity. It doesn't matter. That tastes a little bit sweeter. It tastes more like bitters, but it doesn't really have those cinnamony notes of doesn't really have those cinnamony notes that I typically get from Angostura. It tastes a bit more like Peychaud's bitters than it did. Like those more Creole notes of spices like star anise, for example. A little bit licoricey with that. Some grapefruity notes. Oddly enough, I taste a little chocolate now. I like that. Honestly, I'd consider that a win. Why not? I think we recovered the Infinazarac. Say that 3 times fast. Infinazarac. Infinazarac. It sounds like Nazareth. I haven't heard that town's name since CCD when I was a child. Elpe, welcome back. Welcome back. Jay Novice out there being like, add some celery bitters, trust me. Honestly, the Infinity segment, I'm done playing with this. I'm done playing with this. That is your Infinazarac. If the internet is angry about it, so be it. I'll take it. Alrighty then. Let's add a little celery bitters to this. Why not? Let's play around with it. Until we get to the Crown Royal, this is not in the edit, so we can play with it if we want to. I'll add a little bit of celery bitters in there. I'll add 3 dashes and see where we go. Elpe out there saying, my guy doing it right? I hope so. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it left? I don't know, dude. J-Nob's being like, the internet is always angry. Yes, but can we funnel that anger in such a way that it supports us and the people we surround ourselves with? Now that's a different story. See, like, I want to say that everything that I'm adding to it is making it better, but because the Infinity bottle has like 50-something ingredients in it already, I don't know if it's making it better. I think it's just making it different. Like, I can't tell whether or not every ingredient that I'm adding after the fact, like a little bit of the rye, a little bit of the absinthe, a little bit of the Sara bitters and the Angostura bitters, I don't know if it's making it better than it did previously, or whether I'm just getting different notes with every sip that I take. Actually, I'm not even going to add anything else. I'm going to breathe on this and see whether it changes flavor. I'll smoke it with my saliva. Can you get out of here, silly fly? Oddly enough. Alright, it doesn't taste different, but when I smelled it, it smelled different. Because I was just smelling my own breath. Alright. I think I didn't stir this enough, so I'm gonna put a cube in here, and... Excuse me. We'll keep this. This is where I'm keeping this. Caleb, like you're gonna find the potion of immortality one of these days, dude. This is what the philosophers of old have always wanted to find, and I've got it. All it took was infinity. Oh man. I see Elpe out there asking, how many do I have? If you mean bottles of alcohol, I have a stock website for that. It's like 300 something. If you mean how many are in this bottle, 50 something. It's actually on that board over there. If you're on vertical, you probably can't see it. Kit Kat saying the internet gave us mayo. Mary's not too long ago. Chat will come back to this eventually. Oh, we will. Let's see. Jay out there saying, to be fair, there's a shit ton of ingredients in that drink, so it's kind of hard to discern. Yeah. Yes, it is. Infinity is not for the faint of heart. Anyway, let's move on. That was fun. By the way, I've had questions on the channel before of whether or not we've done a particular Infinity cocktail before. Also, I forgot to turn the music back on. Hold up a second. It's been silent this whole time. I'm just gonna keep it off. I'm gonna keep it off. This music is a little too epic. A little bit too epic. Yeah, I've gotten the question from people like, hey, have you done an Infinity Mule yet? There are people in chat who are like, have you done a Hanky Panky before? And we are eventually going to run out of drinks. One of the things that I want to preserve with the Infinity bottle is that I don't really want to do like hyper-specific drinks on the regular. Like, for example, this cocktail that maybe you came up with that isn't a classic cocktail, it's one of your own creations, and we can sub out something in your specific cocktail recipe with the Infinity mix, because there's a million different ways to mix, let's say, various different fruit juices and stuff together. I don't want to feel like I have to do all the different breezes. I don't want to feel like I have to do like the Bay Breeze and the Sea Breeze and the whatever breeze and the Madras and whatnot. Honestly, I'd rather keep going back through like a particular list of cocktails, maybe every like couple hundred or so, maybe. And then going back and seeing like, well, Infinity number 53, I think this is 53, had an Infinity Sazerac. Let's do a Sazerac again another time. We've done, I think, a Mojito before. Let's do a Mojito down the line, because the Infinity bottle today is nothing like the Infinity bottle in the future. So if we do, let's say, 3 Moscow Mules, it's fine, because the space spirit keeps changing. Right? That's the way that I think about it. Anyways, that's just the thing that I got. That's the things that I got to think about. So I will. Let's see. Who was it? It was Cow King, right? Was it Cow King? No, it was Darkfire Kitty. It was Darkfire, dude. I love it. Darkfire says to put Crown Royal blended whiskey into the infinity bottle next. It's all that Canadian whiskey. Crown Royal Canadian whiskey. We'll do Canadian whiskey. Actually, it's just whiskey. I don't know, chat. How would you put this in the infinity roster? Is this just whiskey? Is this blended whiskey? Is this Canadian whiskey? How would you say it? Darkfire says to put some Canadian whiskey into the bottle. I can't say it. Oh my god. Darkfire says to put some Canadian whiskey into the infinity bottle next. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Which will be a week from now. By the way. Caleb being like, Crown reminds me of high school. Are you saying that your high school is best represented by the deluxe flavor of whiskeys that have been blended specifically for royalty? No kings. None of that. Get it out of here. Anyways. Put this over here. Did I say it already? So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. There we go. As you know, for the folks in the live stream, there is a small indicator on this bottle that denotes full. So we are going to fill this back up, because every single time you take from the bottle, you got to put something back into the bottle, right? Are you seriously? How are you leaking, dude? All right, I have to wipe down the bottle, dude. I apparently mistakenly poured a bunch of Crown Royal down the side of the bottle, so I must clean it. We'll give this guy a little bit of a clean. But first, infinity is over. Let's clean this thing. Victor popping in with a little wave. Good to see you, Victor. Caleb being like, I would drink way too much of it back then. Back there in high school, dude? Yeah, that could mean that this is the taste of, like, nostalgia for you. It is possible, Caleb, that this bottle tastes nostalgic to you in a way now. And that, to me, is terrifying. Honestly, one of these days, this bottle is going to taste like nostalgia to me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Cole, what's up, dude? Let me take a little bit of water on this and clean my infinity bottle. It's gotten very, very dirty. Got a little dirty recently, so we'll clean it down. We'll kind of wipe it down. And then we'll update the back end. We'll throw it on the back over there. I honestly don't remember whether or not my count is correct. I think I need to do a little audit. Yeah, dude, one of these days the infinity bottle is going to taste like nostalgia to me, and I think I'm mildly terrified of when that's going to happen. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't plan on it. Like, people have asked me too, like, how long is this infinity project going to go for? Ideally, it's not stopping. Like, this is, I intend on this being a permanent segment of the channel, dude. A permanent segment. Ferb saying, sweet, made it back in time for the infinity bottle? Nah, it just ended, my guy. Just ended. We did an infinity Sazerac by using no additional ingredients except for the infinity bottle, and then we corrected it after the fact. We tried to. There we go. Okie doke. Let me draw this out a little bit. Clear over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That marker is not that good. What about this one? There we go. Infinity. Let's update our backend, see where we get with that. And I want to double check exactly where we're at. So, Infinity CSV says, the next thing we just added is, did we have whiskey in here already? Yeah, this is whiskey. This is whiskey. It is not a very, I won't be specific about what type of whiskey is in the bottle. This is whiskey. Technically, it is Canadian whiskey. It is blended whiskey, but it's whiskey. There's nothing super special about it, I don't think. I will specify that this is Crown Royal going forward, but... Alright, my list says that this is number 55. And that's what my list back there says, so that's accurate. And then what did we do today? Our infinity drink was a Sazerac. Sazerac. There we go. Let's see. Ferb saying probably only way it stops is if it spills all out, and even then we would just start a new one. Oh yeah, I'd do another one. I'm not letting it stop just because I dumped it. That's on me, dude. That's on me. All right. Cole saying most I'll say is autocorrect is a nuisance. My sympathies. My sympathies. Bento, welcome back, dude. Finally. Finally, he's here. Number 55. We did it. We did it. Here we go. That's another set of tally marks. Done in. Done in. Now, where's my Infinazarac? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're finally done, dude. Finally done. Finally, says Jay. Finally, Bento's joined us. I hope you're doing well, Bento. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okie dokie. So, this is the plan, chat. This is the plan. We're gonna go back into Shadow Generations. We did start stream a little bit late. I will commit to one request this evening. One. So far, I have 3. Let me check those out real quick. We've got one from CJ, aka Normans, one from Ferb, and one from Renzo. So, Ferb, I see that you're still out there. CJ, are you still out there? And Renzo, are you still out there? And we'll get back to this at another point in time. In the meantime, if anybody else wants to make a cocktail request, I'm only doing one tonight, so I'm gonna put the command out there. We'll go back over here. We'll go back to some more video games. And then, I don't know, we'll do some more stuff else later. I don't plan on going too late tonight, chat, so only one request if you don't mind. Because I've got to get up early tomorrow, and we got to travel to Gen Con. We're going to Indianapolis tomorrow. And Shadow is wild, dude. Ferb saying Bento Box like Bento Box Entertainment? Possibly. Possibly. Bento Box. Would you say that you are entertaining? Because if you are entertainment, then the answer to Ferb's question is yes. Alright, actually I already did this one. I don't need to worry about that. There we go. Jay being like, you crack me up, Cam. I hope I do, dude. That just means that I'm a good entertainer, and honestly, I'd like to be that. I want to be that for you, Jay. For the people. Ferb saying mine would be horrid. Probably, I won't lie, because I kind of was going for a flavor many people don't like. How dare you discredit your own drink before I have even had a chance to give it an opinion? What is this? Now I feel like I have to look at this. Okay, actually, Ferb might have a point here. The first words on Ferb's request is the original pickle shot dill pickle flavored vodka, beetroot powder, apple cider vinegar. Just an idea to try it to create red beet egg flavor. I will say this. If that's going to be in a cocktail, there is a distinct lack of sweetness. That's all I'll say on that one. That to me seems like somebody's idea of, hey man, take this every single day and it's gonna cure your cancer or something. And I'd be like, no. Nah. Don't get me wrong. I've never had beetroot powder combined with pickle vodka combined with apple cider vinegar before. And I can try it, but it doesn't really seem like it's balanced. Just from what I'm seeing. Just from what I'm seeing. Now, Ferb's had a request before, Renzo's had a request before, CJ's had a request before, and I think Bento just put in a request as well. All of y'all have had requests before, so if it's between the 4 of y'all, it's either gonna be whoever didn't have one last, or most recently, or it's gonna be whatever one I want to try the most, because, yeah, I have preferences. Bento out there saying, too, I'm entertaining with my music, but not all of my music is necessarily good, so yeah. To answer Ferb's original question, is it Bento Box Entertainment? Maybe not the entertainment, but still entertaining nonetheless. I'm entertained by Bento's presence, personally. Darkfire out there saying, I'm proud I finally got at least something in the bottle, but I'm gonna go to bed. I was trying to fight not to doze off so I don't miss the bottle. Dude, I appreciate it. Nobody has yet put blended whiskey, blended Canadian whiskey in the infinity bottle, so that is unique, and I love to see it. I'll say this, nobody has to feel like they have to stay up for the stream, but I'm appreciative that you did, Darkfire. You've made my day. Thank you for that. Cole saying, gotta dip out, Cam. You're great. I owe a lot to you. You're amazing. Thanks, dude. Hey, if you're going through some rough times out there, my guy, I hope it goes better for you. You've got my support. You know I do. Ferb out there saying, I like drinking red beet egg juice, which is mostly just red beets, hard-boiled eggs, vinegar, and sometimes onions. Well, you know, Ferb, if you're trying to make something that is similar to red beet egg juice, you're missing the egg. I think. If there was egg in the recipe, I missed it. Now, I would think, too, Ferb, when you make your red beet egg juice, is it like, does it utilize, like, hard-boiled eggs at all? Because I love the taste of hard-boiled eggs with a little bit of beets and, like, a salad, for example, right? But we could put an egg in there. Like, we can make it a fizz. But if we're trying to look for something that is distinctly like, Oh, that was great. If we're looking for something that's specific, like almost like, I imagine like hard-boiled eggs. That's where my mind goes. Am I accurate on that, or is that totally off base? Darkfire is saying too, Fireball would be another addition. That's true. Nobody's put Fireball in the bottle yet. People have asked for it, but the people who've asked for it haven't showed up. So they don't get it. Bento out there saying, I had one mix-up, had a mix-up somewhat recently, so if you want to give it to someone else, go for it. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. We'll see what everybody's got in mind. Who dat? Hey, Sebastian on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Sebastian. I have that. If I didn't get my death, hopefully I didn't forget about it. Oh, by the way, I saw Boo Scared You Loser was also on the Twitch side too. I think I forgot to acknowledge your follow. My apologies. Yeah, welcome in, Sebastian Central. Ferb saying, but the egg doesn't add the flavor to the juice. But yeah, you also put hard-boiled eggs in that juice. The hard-boiled eggs get flavored by the juice, not flavoring the juice, if that makes sense. No, that's true. That's true. Like, in cocktails, it's not super unusual to add a full egg to a drink. There's a whole category of drinks known as flips that utilize that as a concept. But, like, you're not going to get hard-boiled egg as a flavor in a flip, I think, ever. If anything, I've yet to do the research of how to capture, let's say, hard-boiled egg flavor in a cocktail. I don't know how you would do that aside from taking, like, a hard-boiled egg and, like, macerating it or blending it in some of the other ingredients. I don't know. I've never played around with that before. I'd be very intrigued on that. But in order to do that, I would need to hard-boil an egg, and I don't have the wherewithal to do that this evening, unfortunately. I've been open to trying that at some point. A hard-boiled egg cocktail. That sounds really interesting. I never thought about that. Dude, that was incredible. And there was the other one. Nice. Wow, that worked out. Furby, and like, to be fair, it is a hard flavor to recreate in some way. Honestly, if it's hard, I don't know whether it's hard yet. Never given it a try. There are some really, really cool, like, trains of thoughts, especially in the cocktail world, where you try to make a drink that tastes like a food. And can it be done? I'm sure it can be done. Has it been done before? I don't know. But I've never had the thought until today when you put the thought in my head, can you make a drink that tastes like hard-boiled egg? I have no idea, but I would love to find out. I have to do some thinking on that. Ferb, if you're not used to the suggest command, I would be eternally grateful if you do like an ! Suggest or ! Ping hard-boiled egg flavored cocktail, because I don't want to forget this. Because I feel like there's got to be some potential here. I also love hard-boiled eggs, chat. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush with it. I love the flavor of hard-boiled eggs. Those are like some of my favorite things to have in salads. That really gets me going, dude. Like, especially when I'm on a long trip. Like, you can get those small little meals at gas stations along at least American highways and stuff. If it's a salad that's got like a whole egg in it, dude, or dude, ramen with a full egg in it, oh, sign me up, dude. I'm a big fan of that. But in a drink, honestly, a drink using a hard-boiled egg in general, that's never crossed my mind. But I'm so intrigued by it. Any case. Eli being like, on the topic of drinks that taste like food, do you find drinks clarified with cream retain some of that cream flavor? I'm inclined to think it does, Eli. I think it does. Because if you think about it, when you do a clarification, what's left behind are the whey proteins. I think that are, well, I might need to double check that. But yeah. Honestly, one of the things that I wanted to play around with is you do a clarified cocktail with milk, but you infuse the milk first with something. Wood, botanicals, a spice. Haven't played around with it yet, but I'm curious. Sebastian out there being like, I love hard-boiled eggs, especially with pepper. Dude, you're speaking my language, dude. Speaking my language. Salmon Tender out there saying, have you drank any animal semen? Not recently. Why, have you? If so, congratulations, my guy. It's like a delicacy in some cultures. I remember watching, dude, Salmon, you brought up a memory for me. I don't remember what show it was. I think it was like called Odd Jobs or something. But I want to say it was like, oh my God, no, I know exactly what it was. I don't remember the show, but it was narrated by Larry the Cable Guy. And I believe it might have been in the same episode, dude. I don't remember, but I remember him talking about how they would harvest tiger testicles as a delicacy and cod sperm. Cod sperm, dude, as a delicacy. And I remember it was Larry the Cable Guy. Dirty Jobs, that's what it was, that's what it was. I remember that, dude. I remember that because I remember there was a clip of audio in my head that is Larry the Cable Guy saying, tiger testicles, they're great. And I remember that, dude. I remember that, dude. Salmon, I don't know how you did it, but you just unlocked a core memory for me, dude. God. You saying, too, you're drowning in magpie jizz, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you good, sir? Troll-proof? Probably not. Being like, I think I remember he had a bit, too. I know, dude. I remember that. Wow, dude. Ozzy up above. Totally not on the topic of edible semen. I love lentils with boiled egg. I've never tried. Honestly, is boiled egg poaching an egg? I like poached eggs. I think I had people in my life who thought that was kind of weird, but I think I like poached eggs. All right, where to next, chat? More challenges, more collectibles. Not challenges, stages. I know Kingdom Valley gave me a hard time. Let's go back over here. Excuse me. Let's go back to Kingdom Valley. I was trying to find all the things here and I had a really hard time. Let's try it again. Hash brown thing like poached egg is best egg. Hey, there we go. I like that. I like the confidence. Bento, like, I unlocked a core memory on your stream before, too. Wait, really? Wait, Bento, what was the core memory that I allegedly allowed you to unlock for me? I can't remember what it was, dude. I'm sure it's been a while. I feel like you've been around here for so long, Bento. I'm glad to have you back. I'm glad to have you here. Salmon out there saying, peace and love. Off the troll some fools. Dude, go for it, dude. If that's your whole shtick, dude, I dig it. I dig it. So long as you're not being a dick about it. But honestly, I'm not the person to yuck someone's yum. And consuming the coagulated ejaculate of certain animals is a delicacy. Can you drink it? Possibly. Does it have use in cocktails? It's more likely than you may think. Anyways, thanks for popping in, Salmon. At the very least, I thought of something that I haven't thought about recently, and I'm thankful for that. Okay, I've been up here before, but I haven't been down here recently. So let's go down here. Ferb out there saying, if you want, I can toss a suggest of just the general gist of the recipe and how we do red beet. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free to suggest whatever you see fits. Like I said, too, I like eating hard-boiled eggs, and I like playing around with the hard-boiled egg flavor. So if anything, like, maybe I'll get some inspiration and try that. I'd love to. Hashburn out there saying that your dad is a food snob meant that Eggs Benedict has been a regular part of your life. Really? I didn't realize how much I really appreciated deviled eggs until later in my life. And I think it was after watching Chowder, the TV show, had a bit where they were going around making, not deviled eggs, meveled eggs with an M as in Mary. And I remember watching that episode and being like, do I like deviled eggs? I kind of want a deviled egg right now. And I searched out a deviled egg, and I loved it, dude. Also, I'm a fan of savory foods, and admittedly, eggs with mayo and spices in it, like paprika, that's savory, dude. I also like the texture. I'm a sucker for hard-boiled eggs. I love hard-boiled eggs. I enjoy eating eggs. I also like drinking eggs. But that's neither here nor there. All right, is my collectible in this box? It is not in this box. Are my collectibles in? Oh, are you in these boxes? Nope. I'm not done with that. Not done with that. Not done with that. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be up here then. I would rather go this way. Bento out there saying I'm glad to be here. I wish I could remember what it was. I have some memory problems I've had since birth. Apologies? No problem, dude. I would say, too, that I've got some memory problems. Like, something about the way my memory works is things don't tend to stick unless I'm actively intrigued in them or I'm actively around whatever it is. And for me, at least, and dude, this is just a theory. A psychology theory. I'm not a psychologist, right? If babies lack object permanence, I think I have a hard time with social permanence. Like, if people aren't in my life, like, actively around me, my memories of them just tend to fade. And I don't feel as close to them anymore. I don't know, dude. It's wacky. It affects my relationships, dude. With people that I really, really like. Or at least I think I do. It's intriguing. Anyways. Gaming out there saying one of my favorite restaurants does Japanese fluffy pancakes with salmon, eggs Benedict. That sounds so good. Wow, dude. All right, let's hang at the bar for a hot second. This is what I'm interested in. Honestly, this Infinite Azarac is not really doing it for me, and I realize I'm working on a 1 hour late schedule, and I would like to not stream for so long this evening. So, let me take a look at our suggestions so far. I'm intrigued. All right, I'm looking at the suggestions that we've got so far. I've got one from CJ. Norman's probably asleep. It happens sometimes. It happens. Ferb's got this idea for the pickle shot with the red egg beet flavor. I don't think it's going to be on the mark, but that could be something that we workshop at some point because I would be intrigued of finding that flavor. Renzo, if you're out there, we've got the Radio Demon, which I know you wanted my opinion on. If you can hear me and you're just not at the computer right now, it's got rye whiskey, Fernet, port, absinthe, and Ango and cherry wood smoke. Honestly, I'm a little bit suspicious whenever we add smoke on top of that, on top of something, just because I'm not as familiar with how exactly the smoke flavor affects a cocktail, but ultimately a combination of Fernet, ruby, rye, and absinthe seems very heavy on the booze. Could work, though. Let's see, it's an ounce, 3/4 of an ounce, 2 ounces, 2.5 ounces, two over things. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. That sounds pretty good. I see Proyecto Cataclismo popping in saying hello from Brazil. Hey, hello right back to you, Proyecto. Welcome in. Oh, it's either Proyecto or Projecto, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or it could be Projecto. I apologize. Welcome in, by the way. Greetings from Philadelphia. It's good to have you in. Oh my God, wait. What is a spirit that I love from Brazil? Oh my God, wait a minute. Where is my, is Pisco is Peru. Cachaça is, oh my God, dude. I would like to thank all of Brazil for cachaça. Thank you. It was one of my favorite spirits of all time. One of my favorite spirits of all time. Caipirinhas, yes please. Yes please. Much respect. I love it. And then I see Bento's. Bento's cocktail is the Sunset Breeze, a small layered cocktail that feels like sipping the shore of Destiny Islands at golden hour. 4 to 5 ounces total. We got Malibu. We've got orange cream soda or creamy orange liqueur. I've also used Citronga. That's a tequila-based orange liqueur. I like that. Proyecto saying cachaça's from Brazil. Pretty strong one, though. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. My cachaça's only clocking in at 84 proof, 42% alcohol. Maybe you guys have it stronger. If there is stronger proof cachaça out there, I want to know about it, dude. I want to know about it. There we go. David, first rule, no religion. You've been kicked, by the way. Take the religion out of my chat. First message is something religious-based, you get kicked. You read the rules. Should have read the rules. Peace out. Let's see. Aperol. Okay, so we've got the cream soda, Aperol, lemon lime, vanilla. Bento, I don't know if this is it's in a shaker filled with ice, combined Malibu, Aperol, lime juice, and vanilla syrup. Oh, wait a minute. Are there, Bento, is this missing instructions? I only ask because it says, and vanilla syrup. There's no P at the end, so there might be missing instructions, but I don't know whether or not this is gonna layer. Wait, actually, hold up. It says, a layered cocktail that feels like golden hour. I'm a little confused. I'm intrigued, but I'm confused. I'm intrigued, but I am confused. That feels like I need to get a little experience, you know? Experience before mixing that one. I don't want to do it bad. All right, anyways. Let's see. I'm seeing Rando Liz popping in, saying was scrolling on YouTube and heard Kingdom Valley remix, so now I'm here. Yeah, dude, we're playing Shadow Generations. Just taking a quick ad break. Oh, the ad break is over. Oh, shoot, the ad break is over. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Bento, I'm curious about your drink. I don't know if that's gonna layer. Actually, let me. Oh, actually, I just saw your update. Hold up, I just saw your update. In a shaker filled with ice, combine Malibu, Aperol, lime juice, and vanilla. Shake lightly to chill and blend. Strain into a chilled rocks glass over a large cube or in a small coupe. Top with orange cream soda or orange liqueur. Pouring gently to preserve a bit of the fizz of the soda. Garnish with an orange twist or wheel. Bonus points if you carve it into a star shape. Quick question for you. This includes lemon lime soda, but I don't see it anywhere in the instructions. I assume that the lemon lime soda goes over top just like the orange cream soda is. I also don't have orange cream soda, but it's going to be a little bit different than the orange liqueur. The layering here might be a little bit dicey. It might be a little bit dicey. Maybe. In any case, I'll throw, for anybody out there, we do cocktail requests on the stream. So if you've got an idea for a cocktail, I'm gonna throw the command back out there again. I've currently got this concept that I'm working on with Bento over here. I think the layering of the orange cream soda, I guess it's orange cream soda or lemon lime soda based off of what I got so far. So I would just need a little bit more guidance on how to do that the way that you're intending it to. Let's see. Anyways. Projecto saying, what brand of cachaça do you have there? The one I've got here is Agua Viva. And then they also have Leblon, Leblon. Leblon is probably my favorite, but I haven't had a cachaça that I haven't liked so far. I really like it. And you were saying above, too, that there is 60 to 80% cachaça. Dude, I need to go to Brazil. Gosh, I need to go to Brazil. One of these days, dude. One of these days. Anyways. Let's see. I'm seeing Rando Liz out there saying, I'll admit I know next to nothing about booze. Only thing I really want to try is how to drink Sierra Madre Martini. Dude! You and I watch the same content. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, you don't have to know about mixology to participate in this channel. You could be an absolute newbie or a pro. I can try to meet you halfway wherever you're at. Wait, did I just miss that? How? What the actual heck? What the? That was wild, dude. Sorry, that was like, what the heck? Oh, did I miss the? Oh no, dude. All right, we gotta do it again. Prieto saying, try to find Velo, Barrero, or 51 for good and strong branding. Dude, I would love to remember that, dude. Prieto, I've got a command in my live chat where if you put exclamation point, suggest, or ping, or DM, it'll send a message to my Discord so that I don't forget that brand. I don't want to forget it. If you wouldn't mind. And if it's confusing for you, no worries. I can totally take care of this. I love bottle recommendations, and I read through all of those things. Let's see. Yo, wait, Norman's is back. CJ, like, this happens every time. I just woke up from being asleep while I'm stream. CJ's back. CJ hasn't had a chance for a cocktail recipe yet. Norman's is always sleeping. But they've awoken. I think it's time for your cocktail, dude. I think it's time for it. Don't worry, dude. I haven't done a cocktail request yet. We're good. We're good. You're back. I was just saying earlier, I was like, wait a minute. I bet CJ's asleep, dude. No shade. No shade. Let's see. Randall is out there saying, I just saw that and how to... I just saw that, and how was a question that you were about to ask. Question, have you played through Shadow Generations before? I just beat Neo Devil Doom last week. So in that capacity, I've played through it, but I haven't 100%ed it yet. Not yet. Okay, I want to go over here. Let's see. Gaming out there saying with same. Is it the sleepy part? Do I put you to sleep? It's okay, you can be honest. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, dude. Norman's, aka CJ, has been requesting this drink for, I think, the last, like, 2 weeks now, and every single time I get to it, it's asleep. It always happens when watching late night Twitch. No, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Cataclysmo saying, I can enter your Discord server if you prefer. Dude, it's whatever you want to. If the Discord server is open, you can use exclamation, or I'll put it out there. If anybody wants to join the Discord server, you're more than welcome to. I love talking about cocktails and video games. Those are kind of my two things. No pressure to join. I just want to make sure that I don't forget about this. And actually, you know what? Just because I freaking love cachaças, I'm going to make sure I don't forget it. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to suggest it to myself. There we go. Now I definitely won't forget it. Thank you for sharing that, Prieto. Prieto Cataclysmo. Or I guess Projito. I'm still working with that. Anyways. Randall is saying, know how to spear glide? If not, in the air boost, and then... Oh, you know what? Wait, spear glide? Air boost, then mass chaos spear to preserve momentum in the air? What? Say what? Oh, hello there. Wait. In the air, boost, then mash chaos spear? Really? In the air, boost, and then... I don't know about that. Projito saying, you can say project if it's easier for you. Oh, I don't mind. I want to be able to call you whatever you want to be called. I just, with certain languages, I have trouble pronouncing certain letters. If you have, like, a phonetic pronunciation, or if I get it wrong, feel free to correct me. I can do project, though. I can do that. Whatever you prefer. I try to be accommodating as best as I can. Given my my particular situation. I don't know any other languages aside from English. CJ out there saying, I want to say the only reason I woke up was my cat being a cat or just kind of being warm. Dude, could be. Could be either way. All right, let's see. Let me actually double check, Normans. Let me double check this. Before you fall asleep again. Normans is inspired by Castlevania 2. I like that. I like that a lot. Gin, Chambord, lemon, Grenadine, shaken with ice, poured in a coupe glass? Yeah! Yeah, I dig it. Let's do that. Let me get to the end of this level, try to get some collectibles, and then we're gonna do that. I'm still working on this Infinity Sazerac and an Infinazerac, if you will. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't want to drink all this Infinity. I can only have so much Infinity in a particular sitting. Man. Let's see. Project out there saying, no worries, man. Also, you're a bartender there in Brazil. No way, dude. I love it. Love making some good drinks? Well, there is a lot that I can learn from people who work behind the stick and work behind a bar, dude. If you've got anything to share, I would love to hear it, dude. Your experience as a bartender, some cocktails that you've made, damn good stories from the bar and whatnot. I'd love to hear it, dude. I have not yet had the pleasure of working in a bar specifically. I've got my bar at home. That's about as good as it gets for me. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. I'm not done with this yet. Get down. Hyena, welcome back. I felt like I made the Castlevania. I feel like I made the Castlevania drink before. Possibly. Possibly. In a world where publishing things is not necessarily the easiest thing to do, hey, sometimes a single drink can have multiple names. Now, just because a drink has the same ingredients, though, doesn't mean it's the same drink, because you can change up your technique with it, too. Yo, Emily, welcome back! Gaming like, I got you, buddy. Oh, Gaming says, I volunteer as tribute if Norman falls asleep. I see now, I see. Gaming, you've made requests before. I know you have. I really want to get to Norman's drinks because Norman hasn't made a request on the stream before, and I try to prioritize requests from new folks. If you are new to the stream, I take cocktail requests. It requires a command. I can put that command in chat for you. Now, I saw that Emily came back, and I was like, dude, if I had the rums that I literally just got, I would love to do a drink that specifically uses those, dude, because I haven't had any of them in a cocktail yet. Actually, that is a lie. That is a lie. I took it back home to my parents, and we had some daiquiris. With the, I think it was with the, oh, it was the Solera. I got a Solera rum, chat. I got a Solera rum. I got a, let's call it sugar rum, like, specifically sugar rum, Panela sugar specifically. And I got, oh, the roasted pineapple, dude. I haven't put that in a cocktail yet. Oh, but I don't have it. But I don't have them. Man. Let's see. Hyena saying, Chicago bartender over here. It gets pretty hectic depending on which part you're in Chicago. Dude, you're in Chicago? Ozzy, I'll be on like time to open up my pink lemonade beatbox. I've never had a beatbox before. I'm curious of how those are. Been meaning to try them. I've wanted to go to Chicago for the longest time, dude. If I head out to Chicago, you will be hearing from me, chat. I am relatively public on where I go on these streams, and I was on Hilton Head Island the other day. That's how I met Emily. And I'm going to Indianapolis. Oh, hello there. Bonbon out there saying I'm kind of scared. It's okay. I can be a little intimidating sometimes. And I see Project saying, there's one. I love to drink now and then. Which type of drink do you like? Strong ones, sweet ones? Personally, I like drinks that are... The drinks that I gravitate towards the most are relatively high in ABV drinks, short drinks, or old-fashioned type drinks, Manhattan-style drinks. I love stirred drinks. Let's just put them as the stirred drinks categories. If I had to describe it, I love stirred drinks that use Amaros, bitter liqueurs, or I really like low ABV drinks that are like, that utilize like very botanically forward notes with tonic water or seltzer water, like highball style beverages. Not highball like, hey, I put a bunch of fruit juices with vodka. It's not really the kind of style, but I love seltzery drinks, carbonated drinks. Those are some of my favorites. Bonbon saying, did you say Minneapolis or Indianapolis? Indianapolis. I needed this. Oh, I don't know if it could save me. Oh, it couldn't save me. It couldn't save me, dude. Man, let's see. Ozzy, oh, Bonbon says there's lightning going on and sirens. Oh, geez, dude. I hope you're okay. Stay safe. Ozzy saying they're really good, the beatboxes, and I'm the kind of guy that makes faces with wine, so beatboxes are really good to binge. Well, there we go. There we go. I've been meaning to try them, but I just haven't. I've also wanted to try buzz balls, but I haven't tried those either. Let's see. I'm seeing... Whoopsie. Randall is saying, is there such a thing as a cantaloupe drink? Finally tried out cantaloupe, and I don't know why, but it reminded me of the saltwater taffy I get at my state's fair every single year. Yes! Yes, there is, actually, Randall is. You can make a drink using cantaloupe, which I don't specifically have, but I actually have a bottle of cantaloupe cream liqueur that I haven't had a chance to try in a drink yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I see Andy in chat being like, Thunderstrike, AC/DC. You mean Thunderstruck. You've been... I hope you haven't been thunderstruck, actually. Bonbon, I sincerely hope that you have not been struck by lightning. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hyena out there saying, didn't I tell you? Over here today, I just had to line up 32 shots to drink off of. The dude who won $500 while the other one got a tattoo in a particular region. Wow, dude. That sounds like a time. Honestly, Hyena, you've probably mentioned it before, and I might have just missed those details. There's a lot of people who pop in chat. I get a little bit mixed up sometimes. It's good to hear a reminder. Randall is being like cantaloupe cream liqueur. I'll take note of that. Absolutely. I do take requests on the stream, by the way, so if you do wind up coming back, I give priority to people who haven't made requests before. I'm going to take one from Norman's today on the Twitch side, because they've been asking about it for a while, and they keep falling asleep. This is your cue to say something, Normans, to make sure that you're still out there. But if you ever wonder what I've got in stock, this is a link to my stock website. It has everything I have to make cocktails. If you ever want to make a request on the stream, I would encourage you to go there first and make sure I've got what you have in your drink so that I can mix it up for you, giving you my honest opinion, or just we enjoy a drink together. Project saying, too, I got a mix for you. Hold up a second. Dude, I appreciate it. Just like there are cooks out there who are sharing their recipes in the solid side of the world. I love sharing recipes in the drink side of the world. Taco saying, say a word. If I don't know the meaning of the word, I'm not going to say it. Welcome in, by the way, Taco. Hyena saying, last week there was an Irish-style keg chug... An Irish-style keg chug... What makes it Irish-style? That's intriguing. Were keg stands involved? Curious. Andy out there saying that I actually have been thunderstruck before. What, by lightning? That's incredible, dude. I'm glad to hear that you survived to tell the tale. Where are we going? Where are we going? Sure, rings on the wall? I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, I think I missed the other collectible. I know I did, because the other one is over here. And this is a long-ass stage. Oh, should I have hit that? Wait a minute, dude. Could I? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I couldn't have hit it. All right, guess that. Let's see. Taco says to me that the particular word that I don't know the meaning of says it means it has something to do with hair falling out. Cool, dude. I'm not saying it. Don't push me. I don't want to accidentally say things that's going to wind up hurting somebody or otherwise. And also, you're a complete stranger on the internet, and I don't believe you. I could look it up, but unless it's like cocktail related, alcohol related, I don't want to know. Oh my god, wait a minute, I just saw it back there. I just saw it. I just saw it back there. I think I just saw it. Oh no, I didn't. No! Shadow, no! Oh, buddy. I lost my wings.
Let's do this.
Hyena saying Guinness. Lots and lots of Guinness. Oh, the Irish-style keg chug content. You had kegs of Guinness, dude? Color me jealous. I don't think I've ever seen more than a particular pack of Guinness in my life. 4-pack specifically. I can picture it with my mind's eye. It was when I was still in college. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have done that, but I didn't. Oh. Oh, that's how I get up here. I see. Man. Taco out there saying he'll say another word for chicken, but he won't say the word. Yeah, cocktail. Yeah, I'll say cock all I want to, dude, because I know what that means. Vibe check, Taco. I don't want to say it. Stop pushing me. You push me again, I'm timing you out, dude. Chaos control!
Chaos control.
Oh, that's what I need to get up there. Ah, I see, and I can go over there. Oh, there we go. Salmon, welcome back. Oh, I forgot. I think I break through the wall over here. Welcome back, Project. All right, where do we go from here? I feel like I missed the collectible already. This is what we'll do, chat. I'm gonna get to the end of this level with the collectible I hope I already collected. We're gonna do Norman's drink. Then we'll try to get more collectibles, and then I'll probably call it a night. It's about 12:16 for me. I usually stream a lot later, but I've got some travel that I gotta do, so I gotta duck out early tonight. Let's see. I'm seeing Oziel out there asking, could you achieve a mango taste without actual mango? Off the top of my head, the best way to do that is using an artificial flavor. I'm sure that there is some science as to what creates the mango flavor, and you can probably recreate it somehow, but I don't know off the top of my head. Let's see. I'm seeing Project saying you have ginger syrup and watermelon. Unfortunately, I don't have a ginger syrup. And I don't have watermelon either, unfortunately. Let's see. Go over here, we go over there. There we go. Randall is saying another exploit in this game in particular, when you see those Chaos Control capsules, if you hold the Chaos Control button before breaking open the capsule, it will give you a second charge. Really? I thought you couldn't activate those during Chaos Control. That's new information. That's cool. All right, hold up. We're going back. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let's see. Taco asking if a Vegas bomb is a cocktail. I don't know, dude. Look it up. You know how to use Google. That's your job to look up the recipes, dude. Oh my gosh. I want a Chaos Control. I want to Chaos Control them. There we go. Oh no, it's right up there. I saw it. It's right up there. There we go. Let's see. Project saying I'll say the mix anyway. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Feel free to, Project. I would love to know whatever the recipe is. Listen, just because I don't have the ginger syrup right now, just because I don't got the watermelon right now, could do it in the future. I would just have to do a little bit of planning ahead of time. Just a little bit. Anyways, let's see. Hyena out there saying grenadine syrup is a good substitute for which ingredient, I guess. Let's see. Taco saying I use Bing search engine. Good for you, my dude. Good for you. All right, don't go anywhere yet.
All right.
Not just yet. Oh, you know. I think I saw where the collectible was, dude. I think I saw it. Oh, Hyena, you're saying that ginger... Wait. Grenadine is a good substitute for ginger? Really? I feel like that's a completely different ingredient. Oh my god, I missed it. We're gonna see if this works. I have no idea whether this is going to work. But I'm absolutely gonna try. No, Shadow, no! I don't know, like, I would think, like, the Grenadines that I've had are either Rose's Grenadine or, like, Pomegranate Grenadine, and ginger just has, like, a particular bite to it. I don't know if it would wind up substituting. Hyena's saying, it's just my opinion, but I can't taste the two apart. Really? Actually, I'm really curious about this, dude. You're saying that Grenadine, a pomegranate syrup, or Rose's Grenadine, an artificially flavored clover pink syrup, as I was learning the other day, taste indistinguishable to you than ginger syrup. I wonder if it's a very particular brand of ginger syrup, because that sounds really intriguing. Oddly enough, like, I was just reading through the Drunken Botanist the other day. I've been reading through the book extensively. I finally got through it. And in it, it says that ginger can have a variety of different flavors to it. It can have a bunch of different types of tastes depending on the specific genus of ginger, when you harvest it during its growing cycle, whether, like, I've had gingers that are like ginger syrups or ginger infusions that are spicy, some that are floral, some that are sweet. Hey, even my ginger bug over there kind of smells like socks. So evidently that's a flavor note. Hyena saying, to you, ginger tastes very similar to pomegranate. Dude, I'm so curious of that. I'm so curious. Hold up, let me look this up. Let me see, pomegranate and ginger tastes similar. I'm so curious of this. That's so intriguing. From a very quick Google search, and again, this is a very quick Google search, so take that with a grain of salt. Evidently, that's not a thing. Jordan say, what type of ginger are you talking about? Like the root, ginger root? Ginger root? That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Anyways. CJ out there saying, to keep me awake, I'm reading the Fallout Cookbook. I'm sorry, dude. You know what? We're gonna do this right now. I don't want to keep you awake, my guy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was getting distracted. Let's do it, dude. Let's do this cocktail from Norman's. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's see. Randall is asking, why do you mash boost instead of holding it in the air? I have no reason. I just suck at video games. Reviewed Tooth out there saying, I was just listening to a podcast episode about mixology yesterday where they referenced the Drunken Botanist. Dude, I just got through the whole book. Highly recommend. Cannot wait to go through it a second time. Anyways, cocktail request from Norman's, aka CJ. I want to make sure I don't forget this. Let's see. This is recipe number 1. Let me get over here. Let me click that button. Let me go over here. This button is the one I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. It's called the Bloody Tear. It's inspired by Castlevania. There we go. Let me look this over here. So, Norman's, I think we talked about this before. I don't have raspberry specifically. Are you cool with me adding, like, half an ounce of raspberry liqueur? Specifically not black raspberry, because black raspberry is the Chambord, so there's 2 different types of raspberries in there. If you're cool with that, I can make a substitution. Let's see, this is Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear, inspired by Castlevania. I like it. I like it. Saying yep. Great. We got it. We got it. There we go. Pop that down here. Hey, who's that at my front door? It's Tusano and his trading company. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Currently doing a cocktail request from our friend Normans9150 over on the Twitch side, aka CJ. It's inspired by Castlevania. So if you like Castlevania, this might be the place to be. Welcome in, everybody. What were y'all playing out there? Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, I've wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, dude. My friends actually bought it for me under the pretense that we'd play it together, and we never did. Because I'm a total flake. Raspberry liqueur is what we'll replace this with. I've got Mr. Stacks, I believe. Let's see. I'm seeing a project out there saying the drink's name is the Nega Rosa. I prefer not to translate it live. That's totally fair. Cachaça, ginger syrup, 80 milliliters. Here, I'm going through something right now, project, but I'm going to take a picture of that to make sure that I don't forget. And I'm going to throw it in my own Discord server because I don't want to forget what you got here. I don't want to forget it. I really appreciate you sharing that, dude. I appreciate it very much. Tusano saying, just got done with some Baldur's Gate 3. Things were getting very spicy as you were rapping Moonrise Tower. Sexy. I love it, dude. Chat is also echoing their love of Baldur's Gate 3. Say a splash of Chambord. A splash of Chambord? We'll say that a splash of Chambord is going to be... Splash of Chambord. We're going to do a quarter of an ounce of that. We'll do a quarter of an ounce of Chambord. That's going to be a splash for me. I like to work in his exact measurements when I can. And Chambord is a black raspberry liqueur. So we'll go with that. Black raspberry liqueur. We've got the Chambord as an ingredient. We've got Grenadine. Oh my god! Question for you, Normans. Sorry. When you say Grenadine, do you mean the red stuff? I'm gonna put it this way. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Do you mean the red shit that comes in the plastic bottle? Or do you mean pomegranate Grenadine? That's my only remaining question for you. Otherwise, I know exactly what we're doing here.
Hello. Then you go.
Let's see. Hey, Project with the sub. I sub. There we go. Thank you so much.
Quite well.
Never a requirement. Always appreciated. Norman saying that doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna make it good. We're gonna use a real Grenadine. Grenadine. Pratt standard. We're gonna use a pomegranate Grenadine as opposed to the other one. And for the gin. Do you have a preference on gin? Because I got plenty of them. Shake with ice into a coupe glass. Shake and strain. Method. Shake and strain. And I got my coupe glass on the ready. All right, let's see. Excuse me, my voice is getting a little bit dry over here. My apologies, y'all. Rando saying, would you have a recipe that mixes cantaloupe and watermelon? Would that be a bad mix? My taste buds aren't the best. I eat tacos with only meat and hot sauce. No, it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad at all. Honestly, I would think that cantaloupe and watermelon are going to go pretty well together regardless of what you're going to do with it. I'd have to be more specific, right? Good is going to only be specific to your palates. So can you mix cantaloupe and watermelon in such a way that it works great? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure there's a way out there. I just haven't done it on my own, at least. Let's see. Ozzy L out there being like, too late for cheers, but Domino's stuffed crust time? Nah, dude, it's never too late for a cheers. Cheers to that, dude. Project saying, it's actually rare to see people from outside paying attention to my mixes. Really? Well, yeah, dude. Honestly, if I can give out sympathy... Oh, by the way, the recipe isn't on the screen. My apologies. Bartender's Choice of Gin. Great. We're going to use a good gin for this. I'm going to go grab one of those. Dude, no, I hear you there, dude. I hear you there. A lot of people... Actually, I can't speak on behalf of people. I'll say this. I am trying as best as I can to grab more equipment, more mixers, more spirits to be able to make drinks from all walks of life. All walks of life here. And so it's hard to find. So let's see, like even your cocktail projecto, it had the cachaça in it. It had the ginger syrup and watermelon. Who are you going to find on the internet that just has that stuff laying around? And even less so, who are you going to find on the internet who's going to be like, yeah, I actually want to try this. I want to try this. If this is something that you really like, I'm so glad that you shared it with me. I would love to give it a try, dude. Let me go get a good gin for this. This is using... Yeah, we're going to use a good gin. We're going to use a good gin for this. It's a cheap gin, but I like it. I like it. Woo. Excuse me. I've got this bottle of Bohane Irish Gin, Irish Dry Gin, not sponsored. It's not a cheap London dry gin, but it is a relatively affordable Irish dry gin. I don't think I've had, for a while, a dry style gin mixed with Chambord and raspberry flavors. I'm really intrigued for my palate to see where that goes, so that's what I'm gonna pick. Bohane Irish Dry Gin. Irish Dry Gin. I'll go with that. Got my lemon juice. Pratt Standard is my Grenadine. We're using a real Grenadine syrup here. raspberry liqueur, shake and strain. Great. Feel free, Normans, CJ, check my recipe. Check my screen. Make sure that is looking good to you. If you've got any other questions, let me know. I see Schmoosby in chat saying, what are you doing on your PC? Are you a bartender? Tusano speaking that I'm a wonderful mixologist, most likely coming up with some recipes from chat. Yes, if anybody was wondering what the heck is going on right now, I am a cocktail mixologist. I mix drinks at my home, at my bar, that I've turned into a streaming station and live studio, as well as my PC. I like to try recipes from people online. We've got a request from Normans. And you've been requesting it like 3 or 4 times, and I finally had the chance to try it. So that's what we're gonna go with. Looks good to Normans, great. You might also have the follow-up recipe, which is great. Tusano out there saying that you gotta head out for a shower. Might be a little bit ripe today. No problem, my dude. Go take care of Tusano. Feel free to go take care of yourself out there. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for entrusting your viewers with me. And hey, if anybody came over here from Tusano Trading Company's side, or Tusano Gaming's side, if you're thirsty, I got a drink coming right up. Welcome back, by the way, Lee. Project it. Let me go grab my other ingredients, by the way. I need to grab the Chambord. Hold on, let me do that, because that's the way other thing that's over here. There we go. It's the holy hand grenade, chat. It's the holy hand grenade. We have it. Let's see. I got my raspberry down here. I think. Where's my... Yep, there you are. Way in the back. Oh, no, you were... Oh, here you are, right in front. There we go. Blackberry was what I got confused with. Chambord, we get the Grenadine, and we got the lemon juice. We got our Grenadine. We got our Grenadine. Great. We've got gin, lemon, grana, raspberry, black raspberry, shake and strain. We are good to go. Good to go. All right, let's see. Project out there saying, normally those things are available in every grocery store around here, but fair point. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. And don't get me wrong, if I had the means to, at a moment's notice, get ginger from the store at 12:30 in the morning, because it's 12:30 in the morning for me right now, I would do it. I would totally do it. If I could get watermelon, like, within the next 20 minutes, and it be affordable and me not breaking my own budget, I would be happy to, dude, because I want to try these things, but logistics, and I'm a small creator, so we work with what we got. Alrighty then. I've got what I need. Let's put the music back on. Let's go for it. There we go. All right, cool. So, CJ's been bothering me about a couple of things, but one of them is this recipe that they got for a Castlevania. Is this an original recipe, by the way, Normans? Thanks to the Internet Archive for a good read on the cookbook. There we go. If this is your original recipe, I can't wait to try it. If it's not your original recipe, where did you get it? Tell me. I want to know. Let's start this one in a shaker. I'm using this one. Work with what we got, and it works. Totally does. I got a lot of respect for people who work with what they got and make it work. Ferb out there saying, I just noticed the tally in the by the shelf. What are they for? That's how many ingredients are in the infinity bottle. We're at number 55, right? We just added the 55th edition to the infinity bottle. So, I keep a little tally back there. It almost makes it look like I'm counting the days until my freedom. I am free, by the way, chat. I am free. I'm free. Let's see. Norman's saying, I put the link where I got the drink in the order. Did you really? Did you really? Would you mind trying that again? Because I don't have it. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Oddly enough, CJ, I have 3 asterisks at the end of the thing. I wonder if it didn't get the link. Actually, could I ask you to do me a favor? Can you do the order command again just with the link? I would like to see what happens. That's interesting. That is interesting. In the meantime, I'll put some things together. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's start with 1.25 ounces of a gin of your choice. I'm using this Irish Dry Gin. Bohane. 1.25 ounces of that. We'll use this guy. Okay, Norman's got order there. Done. Oh, I see. Yeah, links are disabled in chat. All I see is order, exclamation point, or asterisk. That's incredible. Interesting. Yeah, I have links disabled in chat, which can affect the drink requests. I never thought about that. Wow. Wow. I never thought about that. Wow, that's so incredible. I've never thought about that before. That's incredible. I'm seeing Sneaky Snack popping in saying, ever use the drink as aftershave? No, not personally. I heard people use bay rum as an aftershave. Interesting. I just buy shaving cream. That's what I would do. Welcome in, by the way, Sneaky. 1.25 ounces of gin. Start with that. Yeah, wow. I'd never considered that. If I block links in chat, people can't. That's a tough decision to make. That's a tough decision. Well, I think of it this way. If you know, like, if you know what the website is. Oh, is it from the Drunken Moogle? Oh, okay. If you put credits Drunken Moogle, I know exactly where to find it. Yeah, RIP links. It's safer to do it, but it's weird for orders. Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, I know not to click links, but I don't know that the people out there don't know to click links, depending on what they are. Okay, this is on the Drunken Moogle? Hold on, let me just find it. Castlevania Drunken Moogle recipe. It's called Bloody Tear. Bloody Tears, Castlevania cocktail. There we go. Raspberries, gin, Chambord, lemon juice, and grenadine. We've got it. We've got it. Okie dokie. This is adapted from the Drunken Moogle. There we go. I appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion, by the way. Sorry for the confusion. Credits the Drunken Moogle. So it's the Bloody Tear modified. Modified. There we go. I'll be honest about that. I modified the recipe a little bit. There we go. All right, cool. Glad to know. Glad to know. Project being like Drunken Moogle, like Final Fantasy Moogles? Exactly. It's a whole cocktail blog. Nobody posts on it anymore, but I would be lying if I didn't take inspiration from that cocktail blog for this show.
Nice.
Yo, Obi-Wan in here with the membership. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. All right. Let us continue. We've got 1 ounce of lemon juice. This is going to be a sour cocktail. For the most part, we'll see. 1 ounce of lemon juice. Yeah, dude. If anybody out there is into nerdy cocktails, the Drunken Moogle is a great place to look. How to Drink, featuring Greg from How to Drink, also a great resource. The Sin City Bartender, also a great resource. The Nerdy Tavern, also a great resource. Who else is out there? I don't know. There's plenty of them. 1 ounce of lemon juice. I'm using my lemon super juice. Keeps better for longer. Ozzy out there saying, I missed it the last time. Can you add a scoop of mayo and hot sauce? Sure. Only if you have $200 laying around. That's my one condition. That's my one condition. It's a good price to pay. It's worth it. Right? It's worth it. Or you know, if you have $2,000 laying around for my new Spinzall, that'd be pretty good too. Be pretty good. What's next? Grenadine! Grenadine! Ooh, I need a full ounce of this. Ooh. I'm low on my grenadine. I might have to open up another one. Let's see. Broads Hill, welcome back, by the way. I see you out there. Hey, by the way, Broads Hill, I got that Tuaca. I finally got it. Rando out there saying, if I remember correctly, according to Maria, Shadow only ever drank coffee when they lived in the Ark. What kind of drink would Shadow like? Something bitter, my guess? So actually, I developed a cocktail for Shadow. I didn't realize that he drank coffee, so his recipe doesn't use coffee. Instead, the drink that I developed for Shadow was based off of the Shadow Loves Latinas memes. It uses Coca-Cola, red bell pepper syrup, reposado tequila, as well as, I think there's something, oh, and cherry. It's based off more of his, because G Fuel developed a flavor for Shadow the Hedgehog, and it was cherry vanilla. I used that as my main inspiration for the Shadow the Hedgehog cocktail. But I think that Shadow the Hedgehog's cocktail idea probably wouldn't be totally off base with a little bit of coffee liqueur. Anyways, now let's do 1 ounce of grenadine. I think I've run out of my grenadine here. Let me see if I have another grenadine. Hold up a second. If not, we'll just sub with the other stuff. We got more. We're good. I got more grenadine. I got more Grenadine. We good. Broadtail being like, you do have Tuaca? Heck yeah, I'm excited to see what you do with it. We'll see, man. We'll see. All right, let's see. Norman's was saying, the follow recipe I had was from the Sin City bartender, if I remember correctly. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, Jason is also a great creator for nerdy cocktails. Nerdy cocktails. I would say, in my opinion, as a cocktail mixologist, so if you're looking for things that are kind of all across the board, Greg from How to Drink does cocktail recipes that span a lot of different genres. Greg really likes tiki drinks. So he's got some very fruity cocktails that he's developed for games that are still balanced in terms of their sweet and sourness. If you are into drinks that utilize sodas, specialty ingredients like energy drinks and stuff like that, or like specialty sodas that you can't get anywhere else, like Monster or otherwise, Jason, for the Sin City bartender, makes a lot of highball drinks. I would say that that is more specifically his specialty. And then the other creators are also kind of off the board. I'm also across the board. I wouldn't say that I specifically do any particular type of cocktail for my inspirations, although I do lean to things that are a little bit more heavy on alcohol, things that are a little bit more spirituous, a little bit more on the not super sugary side, personally, when I do my things. That's just my preference. Let's see. Obi-Wan1 saying, what's my favorite tequila? I can't pick a favorite right now. I wouldn't want to stir you aside with something that I just pick artificially. So far, I would say my favorite tequilas that I like drinking are the 100% Blue Weber agave ones, but honestly, I had a Sotol ones, which is not tequila. It's made from the Desert Spoon plant, not an agave spirit. I really like that. Project saying, how do I use those points? Feel free to type exclamation point help. It should give you a little idea. Anyways, a little bit more Grenadine. Fresh Grenadine. Freshly taken from the bottle. An ounce of Grenadine. Nice. Yeah, the points on this channel, for the most part, and I will be adding more point redemptions down the line. Just takes a little bit of effort to balance out the economy of this. Points can be used for reminding me that I should be drinking water, and it makes me drink water. You can't make me drink alcohol, but you can make me drink water. For making me work out during the video game segments, because I should be moving my body. And for the infinity bottle, if you ever want to add something to my infinity bottle, you need points for it. And that's how I use them right now. In the future, I want to use those points for infusions. Like, for example, if you want to request us to make a ginger vermouth, like Renzo has been asking us for, I want to use points for that. If we want to ferment things in the future, where you're like, I want to see if we can make a wine out of Grenadine, or a sugar wine out of Grenadine, or something beer using Grenadine as the sweetener, that would also be a points thing. But I don't have that developed yet. Still growing as a channel. All right. Next we'll do a 1/4 ounce of raspberry liqueur in place of muddled raspberries, because I don't have those. There we go. Bob, welcome back. Let's see. Broadtail out there saying, I think I want to work on making drinks with sour to it. Oh, with sour tuaca? Like you make a sour drink utilizing tuaca? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, water. I see that. Who did that? Yeah, thanks, Project. I appreciate that. Let's see. I see Evan on the Twitch side saying, what can we make with Grenadine and Sprite but alcohol? Easy. Honestly, Grenadine is sweet. Sprite is sweet. Sprite is also carbonated. If you take 3 to 4 ounces of Sprite, half an ounce of Grenadine, and add 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces of literally any spirits, preferably, you would pick a spirit that you like. If you're not a fan of tequila, don't use tequila. If you like whiskey, use whiskey. It's gonna make a fine highball. It's gonna make a sugary highball. If you want to evolve that to another level, I believe in that balanced drinks, things balanced on alcohol and dilution, balanced on sweet and sour, are better drinks. That is just my opinion. If you want to make it even better, here's a recipe I'll throw in your direction, Evan. 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces of your favorite base spirit, 1/2 ounce of Grenadine, 1/4 ounce to 1/2 ounce of lemon juice or lime juice, you pick, top it off with Sprite. I doubt that is going to taste bad. It might not taste the best, but it depends on the person. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. All right, next we'll do 1/4 ounce of black raspberry liqueur. If I can get the bottle open. I don't pull my bottles shut. I don't, but I do struggle with this particular bottle. Evan being like, bet? Yeah, bet. I bet on it. I think of it this way. If you do make that and you're like, wow, this is too sour, add a little bit more Grenadine. And if it's too sweet, Add a little bit more lemon juice. There, we got it open. Broadtail saying, Tuaca is always my poison. I more just want to build my mixing skills to make drinks with sour focus. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Well, you know, Tuaca is an Italian brandy-based liqueur, so if you want it to be sour, however much you add of the Tuaca, add like, I don't know, if you use a half an ounce Tuaca, 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Don't forget the simple syrup, or it might be too sour. All you miss, if you want a sour drink, all you're missing is lemon juice or lime juice. That's it. All right. And a quarter of an ounce of black raspberry liqueur or Chambord. That'll be interesting. Cryptic, I'm gonna warn you. One of the first rules that greets you when you come into this chat is no religion. Stop talking about religion, or I'm gonna ban you immediately, my guy. Keep the religion out of my chat. We talk about mixology here. I understand that God loves us, but that's not a topic for this bar. Oh, you know. All right, cool, cool. Well, you broke the rules as soon as you entered. Have a nice day. Dude, get out of my chat. Peace. Don't get me wrong. Religious freedom is great. Don't talk about it here. It's the first thing you've ever said on this channel. Peace. Let's see. Rando out there saying there's this cream soda I like called Sprecher. Oh, dude, Sprecher is great, dude. That's that fired, oh my god, that's that oven brewed or fire brewed soda, dude. I hear that. Actually, a buddy of mine is really, really into Sprecher. Absolutely. Obi out there saying that your phone lost its mind a while back. What do you mean your phone lost did it glitch out, dude? That's wild. I hope it's not still losing its mind. Okay, let's see. Gin, lemon, grenadine, raspberry, black raspberry, shake and strain. All right, cool, cool, cool. By the way, I have to express this again because people keep popping in chat and immediately breaking one of the rules that we put there. If you're a kid, get out. Don't talk religion here. Don't talk politics here. Don't be yucking people's yums. And don't be a racist. Don't be a transphobe. Don't be a homophobe. Don't be a bigot. If you do any one of those things, and that's the first thing that you do in this channel, I don't want you here. Get out. Throw some ice in here and shake it. I hate that I keep having to say that, dude. It's posted right there. Reviewed Tooth out there saying the black cherry Sprecher is the best. Dude, I've never tried it. I tried the cream soda. That's the only one I've tried, and I loved it. I loved it. Never mind, welcome in. What are we making? This is a drink from the Drunken Moogle inspired by Castlevania as requested by Normans, aka CJ. There we go. Obi-Wan saying like the drink sounds pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. It looks good on paper. Gaming like YouTube chat on another level today. Yeah, dude. We get people who pop in from YouTube vertical specifically. And it's just like wild the kind of stuff that they come up with, dude. But you know what? We moderate. Because honestly, I don't want anybody in this chat feeling uncomfortable because somebody's going to pop here and try to enforce their beliefs on you, enforce their opinions on you, or otherwise. If you can play nicely with other people and be an actual adult, I want you here. Anyways, let's see. Dylan out there saying, do you just be making drinks on here? Yeah, and playing video games. Welcome in, Dylan. All right. Little Saw, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. There we go. I'll shake it this way today. I'm just feeling it. There we go. Little Saw, welcome in. Salmon, I'm going to ask you to kindly dial back on the nuts and semen jokes, by the way. It was cool for a moment, but let's dial back. That's cool. All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. No garnish. What color is it going to be, chat? What do you think? Oh. What color are we thinking? Dylan asking, YouTube lets you drink live? Yeah, there's nothing against it. I'm not binge drinking or anything. This is not a dangerous activity because I know my limits. And I'm a professional. At least I keep telling myself that. All right, Norman's saying red? Possibly. Scully asking, have you ever tried the Smoker's Cough Shop? I have not. If you have a recipe, I'm interested. like the color on that guy. Now, granted, hello, sorry, that's the sound of my controller vibrating. It's just Sato knowing how to have a good time. Now, granted, most Dirty Wastelander drinks inspired by... Oh, wait a minute, this is not a Dirty Wastelander. Sorry, never mind. I was gonna say, if this was a Dirty Wastelander, like, I should have used the raspberries, but I didn't. It's not a Dirty Wastelander, don't worry about it. Every single iteration of a Dirty Wastelander I've seen, this is a Fallout thing. This is Castlevania. I got my wires crossed. Always includes some sort of muddled raspberry. Always. Always. I don't know why, but it just does. It just does. Anyways. Rando talking about the collectionary music is a vibe? Yeah, dude. I've listened to the entire soundtrack of this, like, multiple times. I love the music. All right. Liking the color on this guy. Let's give it a try. That is so Grenadine forward. It is very Grenadine forward. Wow. It is very heavy on the pomegranate, which I like. I really like this. It's got a nice balance between the sweet and the sour, but I'll admit, I don't taste a lot of the raspberry or the black raspberry. It's just very pomegranate because of that full punch of grenadine matched out with the lemon juice. If anything, it's got a sort of brightness that is coming from that gin down beneath. Yeah. It's tasty. It's tasty. It's tasty, but it's very one note. Not a lot of complexity here. Totally fine. Totally fine if that's what you're going for. I wonder if we could have added a little bit more. I wonder. No, you know, I was just thinking, I was like, maybe the raspberry and the black raspberry are specifically accenting the grenadine notes, but there's a lot of grenadine in there. A lot of grenadine. And it really mostly tastes like grenadine. Don't get me wrong, dude. If you're gonna make this, I would suggest a high quality grenadine. Or at least not the cheap stuff. Or else it's gonna taste like the cheap stuff. I used some nice grenadine here. I like it, I think, because of it. I was thinking too, maybe the raspberry and black raspberry accented the grenadine, but there's so much grenadine here, like it's really tough to taste the otherness there. If anything, there was a little bit of like this almost like candy sweet stickiness from, I recognize the Chambord. It's not super noticeable. Not super noticeable. It's good though. I like it. It tasted very nice. Let's see. Never mind out there saying that you've been a little bit tired, patching through moves because of the typhoon. Working in a community, we love that. We love that. Dylan out there saying, if you're ever hiring for a chief liquid disposal coordinator with 5 years of experience, let me know. Nah, dude, I don't have the budget for that. I don't have the budget for employees. Let's see. Review Tooth saying, what was the drink for tonight? Like in the beginning, we had a... Oh, God, what do we have tonight? A Vieux Carré with Benedictine. Joseph out there saying, wouldn't doing a little less lemon, less grenadine, and a bit of pomegranate juice make it more balanced? No, I mean, let me put it this way. To me, this is balanced. Balanced in terms of sweets and sour. I'm not a big fan of sour drinks, so when things are too cloyingly sour, I really don't like it. I like this. This is very pleasant. It is tart. It's not super sour. I like that balance there. If anything, this drink, because it has 2 different raspberry liqueurs, feels like it should be more raspberry. I don't think that there is enough raspberry in this to warrant the raspberry, unless this is really trying to be grenadine forward. If this is really trying to be pomegranate forward, mission accomplished. It's grenadine and it's delicious. But that complexity of raspberry, I just don't get very much because of just how much of the syrup is in there. Granted, if we did this instead of with grenadine, we used pomegranate juice, I think that if anything, it's going to be a little bit more on the sour side because pomegranates tend to run a little bit tart in my experience, a little bit sour. So if we didn't use the grenadine, we would lack all the sugar. So we would need to potentially make up for the fact that we used 2 different liqueurs in there. I think, what were you saying, Joseph? That less lemon, less grenadine, add a bit of pomegranate juice to more balanced? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Cowboy asking favorite video game of 2025 so far? I don't know. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I haven't played it yet, though. Not yet. Norman's out there saying my job today. Back to sleep I go. There we go, dude. Hey, before you go to sleep, thanks for sharing this with me. Glad I could finally try it. Cheers. All right, let's see. Bento and Nevermind chatting around out there. Rando out there saying, just came to my head, Black Doom, Devil Doom themed drink. What ideas do you have, Rando? I'll admit, I haven't thought too much about a drink inspired by Black Doom, Devil Doom, Neo Devil Doom, all that stuff. If anything, a piece of me thinks that the flavor motifs that I developed for Shadow could be explored in another direction. Oh, there's ads right now. Who is asking that? Who's asking that? Oh, it's Rando. You're on YouTube. Okay. Just like you can utilize melodies in music and musical motifs, something I really want to start playing around with, and I haven't really had the chance to do so because I just don't have that many drinks. I've got like 80-something drinks that I've developed on my own. That's not a lot because I've been doing this for a couple of years. I want to play around with the idea of flavor motifs. So, for example, Shadow's drink Shadow and Black Doom are related. Shadow's drink has cherry, little vanilla, tequila, it's got Coca-Cola, it's got red bell pepper syrup. If Black Doom and Shadow are related, could we take something from Shadow's drink and tie it, but put it also in the drink for Black Doom to represent their connection? If anything, I would love to play around more with red bell pepper syrup. It's neon red, dude. But keep things dark. But maybe take things a little bit darker, a little bit more potent, a little bit on the bitter side. Something like a bottle of where's my friend at? Oh, there you are. Something like a dark, bitter, mentally Mamaro like this for Black Doom? Maybe. I don't know. Have I thought about it? Not too much. I could probably think about it more. I like where your head's at, though. Benzo being like, why does Neo Devil Doom sound like a Devil May Cry boss? Because I don't think Neo Devil Doom really represents the Sonic the Hedgehog universe, but that's just me. Oh, man. Project out there saying I joined the Discord server. Excellent. I'll greet anybody who joins the Discord server after the stream. I don't look at the Discord during the stream. Joseph out there saying, when are you going to play Outer Wilds, mate? Oh, I'm Sushi, by the way. How are you? Oh my god! Are you really? I forgot the association. Yeah, when am I playing it? I don't know, dude. You know, actually, Sushi, so glad to see you. Dude, it's so glad to see you. How am I doing? I just had some flight troubles today. I'm coping, but it's doing well. So actually, while I was on my little vacation, I'm not even kidding, I was thinking about how I can do the games that people have requested, and people have suggested the Outer Wilds, but they haven't suggested it recently. And I will try to do games that are suggested, like more times by more people, or stuff that has been suggested more recently. And nobody's mentioned the Outer Wilds in a while, but you have, so maybe. So when am I gonna play it? I don't know. Sooner than you may think, maybe. Maybe. Obi-Wan saying, how do I get him to drink water? Exclamation point, hydrate. It'll cost you points. Rando out there saying, Black Doom would technically be Shadow's biological father, at least in my eyes, so yeah, it makes sense, right? There we go. There we go. Never mind being like, what color did you go for? Oh, what are we talking about? That might be the other conversation. Let's see. Joseph out there, aka Sushi, saying, I'm waking up early today for a flight so I can enjoy the stream. Hey, I appreciate it. We won't be going on for much longer, only because I've got to get up early tomorrow for my next state of traveling. Welcome back, Levy. Thanks to everybody who's reminding me for water. So while you guys were on ad break, we talked a little bit about balancing the grenadine in this cocktail, or making it balanced a little bit. In my opinion, this is a balanced drink. It's a little bit on the sour side, but it's balanced. If you were developing this drink and you were like, this needs to taste like pomegranate, you've done it. Congratulations, you did it. If you want this to taste like raspberry, it's got a little bit less to go for. Now, oddly enough, this drink, according to the Drunken Moogle, originally calls for 4 or 5 freshly muddled raspberries. But even still, I got a feeling that even if you crushed raspberries in here, 5 fresh, ripe raspberries, it would still taste heavily like Grenadine. So in that way, I don't think it's balanced. But that was the original bartender. Actually, let me go back to the thing because I have the Drunken Moogle pulled up right now. This was developed by oh, just in general, this is from the Drunken Moogle. This is not anybody in particular. Huh. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, does it represent Castlevania? I have no idea. It's red, so that works. Anyways. Ryan, welcome back. Levy, thanks for your kind words. Obi-Wan out there saying Outer Wilds is a great game. Would love to see that, to be honest, especially after a few drinks. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Bento also saying Outer Wilds is a great game. Haven't played in a while. Chat, you know the drill. If you want to see the Outer Wilds, I hope you'll make a suggestion for it. I think The Outer Wilds is one of the most requested games on this channel, but it was heavily requested about a year ago, and nobody's mentioned it ever since. Anyways, thank you for your recipe, Normans. Let's put that out there and do a little bit more gaming for this evening, because I gotta get up early tomorrow. So honestly, this drink is delicious. I'm gonna finish this drink off, and that'll be the end of the stream. Typically, I'll do anywhere between 2 to 3 drinks in a stream, but I do have extenuating circumstances. There will be no stream on Wednesday, because we will be traveling, but we will be back on Wednesday. Obi-Wan being like, we'll bring it back? Dude, go for it. Go for it. If I don't see it in that suggestions channel, by the way, exclamation point suggest. Doesn't count. You can talk to a drunk Cameron all you want to. Doesn't mean that sober Cameron's gonna remember. Sushi like, it's the greatest game of all time. I'm not even joking. Oh, I believe it, dude. I believe it. Oh, collectibles? I gotta collect 100 rings. Ain't too bad. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we did it. I don't. What do you get for completing these? Because I honestly don't know. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Reviewed Tooth out there saying Grounded might be a fun game to stream. Dude, what was it? Levy, were you talking about? Who was talking about Grounded 2? Levy, was that you? No, that was Cow King. Cow King was talking about Grounded 2. That's pretty cool. Bento was saying I'm gonna log out. Thanks for the stream. Dude, Bento, thanks. Good for seeing you. Hope to see you again on Monday. Rando Liz out there saying my ADHD brain is talking. Drinks based off the Team Fortress 2 Mercs. I wanna do that. I wanna do that. I've talked a little bit with a friend of mine in particular about TF2 drinks, but I would love to do those, dude. Levy saying I've never heard of Grounded before. It's okay. It was Cow King who was talking about it. There's Grounded 2 apparently. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like the game, the way that it's been described to me. Oop, hello chest. I see you over there. 2 chests up here. Gaming like Grounded 2 launch tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow, isn't it? That's why it popped up in conversation. Let's see. Project saying, have you played Undertale / Deltarune? Not played Deltarune. I played all routes in Undertale, and I've got a few drinks inspired by Undertale. I think I have like 12 of them. So I did a drink series on Undertale already. It was one of my favorite games, dude. One of my favorite games. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just the fans. Okay. Well, I've definitely never been up here before. Right? Oh, don't fall, please. Oh, you know, I don't think I've been up there. Oh, how is this gonna work? Something about this particular... No! Something about this particular platforming feels bad. Yeah, dude. Ugh! I want to get those collectibles! Man. Never mind saying, quick question, Cam. Which Stardew Valley character would make a better inspired drink between Abigail or Leah? You're gonna hate me for saying this, dude. I don't remember which one's which I think I get Leah And oh my gosh, dude. I know which one. Let's see. I know Abigail's got the purple hair. I know that. But I get Leah and one of the other characters mixed up, dude. What would make for a more better inspired drink? Honestly, so I have done a bit of very cursory research into Stardew Valley inspired drinks. One of my friends is very, very into Stardew Valley. We kind of want to co-develop the drinks together if we can, if it winds up working out with our schedules. But the cool thing about Stardew Valley, and again, it becomes easier to develop drinks for characters if we know a lot about those characters. We have a full list of likes, dislikes, loves, and hates for Stardew Valley characters. You don't get that for a lot of games. So I would say that, honestly, what makes for the more better inspired drink? Neither of them. There was a lot of information to work on. And again, for Stardew Valley characters, it's not like, oh, they like or dislike fiction. How do you embody fiction in a drink? They like or dislike football. How do you embody that in a drink? There's no direct correlation there. But like some characters like cactus fruit. That's a prickly pear. Some people like, I think these star tarts in the game. That's a star fruit. Some people dislike, like dairy products. That means no milk in that one. So there is a lot to work with Stardew Valley. So I would love to do a whole drink series on Stardew Valley. I've got some ideas. Let's see. Project out there being like, I'm really sticking here for a little while. Dude, if you love talking drinks, I do too. This is what I really, really love to do. Oh, what is this? Oh, they were planning on putting Metal Overlord in the tower over here. That's cool. All right, let me see. I see Rando out there saying, before I forget, and to maybe help save you some time, there are some locked boxes in the white space exclusive to the Doom Zone version. Yeah, I got you. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to do the Doom Zone exclusive white space stuff. I don't know if I really want to 100% this game right now. Maybe in the future. But I appreciate the tip. Levy out there saying, I sometimes mix up Leah and Robin isn't even a marriage candidate. Yeah, no, those are the two people I get mixed up with. One of them is an artist, I think. Like the sculptor, and the other one is, I'll admit, it's been, God, probably like 10. Alexa, when did Stardew Valley come out?
Stardew Valley was released on February 26, 2016, and it is available on...
I was gonna say, it's been like 10 years. It's been like 8 years since I played Stardew Valley. Yeah, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while, dude. I'm getting a little bit melancholy just thinking about that, dude. I love Stardew Valley as a game. I just haven't played it in a while. Haven't had the chance to. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Gimme. Yeah. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, never played Sonic before, but watching this has me interested now. One of my dude, if I had to pick Mario or Sonic every single day. It's the music for me, personally. But if like music like ain't your thing, it certainly ain't in everybody's things. That's okay. Hey, I see Bryce and crew popping in. Y'all were playing what? Some chess out there? Has anybody kicked Bryce's ass in chess yet? If not, I want to see it happen. I want to see it. Welcome in, everybody. Control-Alt-Dave Leet and Bryce and Hornet and everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Bryce is saying nobody's ever kicked your ass at chess. Unfortunate. I'd say that I'd beat your ass myself, but I suck at chess, so... Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're not familiar with us already, we're making drinks. Proud out there saying, I haven't kicked Bryce's ass yet. But did you aspire to, Proud? Let's see. Reviewed out there saying, was just heading to sleep. Have a good night to you guys. Thanks for popping in, Tooth. Nevermind out there saying, there's so much potential for drinks. Once I zero in a recipe, I'll DM you. Please do. Please do. Hornet saying his wins don't count. I get more points than him. Wait, well, oh, because if you get more points, that doesn't mean that you knocked over his queen. Queen, what am I talking about, chat? Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. Welcome in all y'all. Never mind, like, Farm with an X with the chat would be hella chaotic. Yeah, because you can do that multiplayer, can't you? All right, what was I doing? Oh my god, chat. I completely lost track of what I was doing. We're going back to Kingdom Valley. There is a thing right here. I need to find where this thing is. I don't know where it is. Bryce saying, Cam, you got any good ideas for good options on a spinning wheel? Like, not punishments, but like good things? What do you enjoy? What about a treat? What about the equivalent of a Bryce dog treat? Except it's not for dogs, it's for Bryce. Honestly, Bryce, have you ever eaten a dog treat before? Do you really know whether you do or do not like it? I'm just saying, I think you have options, but like treats, you know? Hornet's saying, only tell me the punishments? Dude, spanking. He's got to get a paddle, and he has to spank himself. Although I guess that could be considered sexually explicit in some context, so, you know, it really depends on the type of stream that Bryce is running over there. Kingdom Valley, Act 1, Shadow Generations, Collectibles. Yeah, Bryce, I see you out there. Hey, you don't have to like my ideas. That's okay. Project Ed over there saying that you are a regional champion in chess. Dude, Bryce, we've got one of the Brazilian regional champions on the YouTube side, dude. If you're looking for opponents. Dave out there saying, don't listen to Hornet. He's delusional. Hey, I got nothing against delusional people. So long as they ain't breaking the rules, and so long as they ain't being, weird about it. Hornet being like, who's Dave? Control Alt Dave Leet. Control has too many syllables. Alright, where are these collectibles at? Max volume. Thank you, quick tips. Oh, it's the same channel from earlier. Wait, are you connected to Bluetooth? When are you connected to Bluetooth? Oh, because my headphones are somehow on. Don't know why. Disconnect. No thanks. It shouldn't be on. God. Proud's being like, Bryce should put get bit by a bear on the wheel. Well, that's not sustainable. How is he going to make sure that he gets bit by a bear unless his bear is a friend of his? Bryce, do you know any bears that you could have on command? Let's see. Levy out there saying, I'm planning on playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. What are some good characters, Pokemon's concepts to make drinks out of? Every single Pokemon ever. Pokeballs, too. That'd be an idea. All right, trying to get the things here. It goes over there, and then we go over here. I'm waiting for the... I'm trying to spoil the game for myself, chat. Sorry. Hornet saying worms, slugs, and bugs. You need to hold one. Oh my god, I found it! All right, cool, I found it. I found it. I think. Did I find it? I don't know. Yeah, I found it. Bryce, if you ain't creeped out by, like, crickets, you can buy edible crickets in bags. Obi out there saying, don't forget, I suggested water. Oh, I drank it. I drank it. It was just a tiny sip. Or it was however much water I wanted to drink at the time. I'll say this, I don't acknowledge every single hydration request. Although I will drink. I will drink my water. But I won't say it out loud. Bryce out there saying, like, I heard that crickets are a good source of protein. They are, apparently. Hornet out there like, Cam makes you a drink, and you've got to drink it. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, hold up a second, chat. You can't force MK Bryce to drink alcohol. That's against the terms and services of Twitch TOS. That stands for the terms and services. That's right. The Twitch terms and services of the terms and services. You can't do that. However, if Bryce is looking for recipes, I can give them to him. If he's got his own booze, he's the one doing it to himself. You know? Proud like, you gonna snitch? I am a man of the law. That's what I want Daddy Bezos to think. Daddy Bezos can only hear what I say. I am a man of the law. And besides, snitches get stitches. You know? Spoof! There we go. I see Obi-Wan out there saying, I work for a water company. I will personally keep you hydrated. Really? But that's only if I pay my water bill. Then you're not contractually obligated to provide me water if I don't pay you. And I understand that. We've all got to make a living. I get it. I'm seeing Hash Brown saying, how many cases of Irish creamer do you think is too many? How many cases is too many? I think it, excuse me. I think it depends heavily on the context of that statement. Apparently, my managers and I have different answers to the question. Yeah, I think it just depends. Oh, wait, did I get this already? Oh, no, I didn't. It's literally right there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, how many cases of Irish creamer do you think is too many? Because my managers and I have different answers. Wait, are we talking like Irish cream liqueur? Or are we talking about like Irish creamer just like for coffee and stuff? How many is too many? I don't know. Like, is it just you? In which case, I mean, too many would be so much Irish cream such that you can't use all of it in a reasonable sitting. Hash brown, like I work at Wawa. Yeah, how many? I don't know. I will say this. I'm gonna say a number. It's arbitrary. If you get in trouble for following my advice, that is on you and only you. Too many Irish cream? 12,000. That's too many.
Chaos control.
Shadow, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I know some of the Wawas here in Philadelphia, so like at least one of them was, or still is, like 2 stories. Depends on how many people you got coming in and out who actually utilize the Irish creamer for, I suppose, coffee and stuff. Like, honestly, I don't know. I don't think I have the authority, let alone the perspective, to give you an adequate answer on that. I'll say this, though. How much is too much Bailey's Irish cream? Any amount of it. I don't like Bailey's. That's just my opinion. Oh, man. All right. Pratt out there has got an idea for Bryce's stream that... Oh, it's banned words. Banned words on a wheel of things that you got to do. That's an idea. Levy out there saying 12,000 is too many. Is 11,999 too many? No, because 12,000 is too many. Anything before that is clearly not too many, according to the logic that I was just reporting. Now, should I be trusted? Absolutely not. I have never worked at a Wawa, never worked at a fast food restaurant in general, let alone a grocery store, ever. So, I would say this. I wouldn't take my advice. But, you know, Hash Brown, you were saying that apparently you and your manager disagree on this? Are they saying that, you know, maybe you think too much? Maybe a little bit less? Seems like there could be a middle point here. What if you took what your idea of too many and their idea of too many and you met somewhere in a happy middle, you know? Never mind, like, Levy asking the right questions tonight. Yeah. This is why we should hire Levy. Levy, have you ever wanted to work at a Wawa? I got a strange feeling that Hash Brown might give you a small recommendation. Maybe. I'd recommend you, but I don't know anybody who works for Wawa. I know the regional manager of Sheetz, but that's about it. I have no connection to Wawa aside from my own Wawa habits, which has decreased significantly because the Wawa near me closed down. Unfortunately. Smack, 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 smack. Oh my goodness gracious. Fly. That's not gonna help anybody, right? It's possible. It's possible. Wait, why? Oh, bro. Bro. All right, this is what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this drink probably in the next 20 minutes, and then we're gonna call it quits for the night. It's a little bit early. I know we've only done one drink request, but I'm going to Indianapolis tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I get all my things done. And maybe we pick up some Indianapolis exclusive spirits. Maybe, I don't know. Last time I was out there, I picked up a bottle of Orange Cello, the only bottle of Orange Cello that I've got. And honestly, I don't use it very much, because since that time, I have collected a lot of orange liqueurs. And they're all slightly different in their own ways. But, like, honestly, they're all pretty much interchangeable. Except for, like, some very small nuance. Very small nuance. Obi-Wan saying, are you not streaming tomorrow? Okay, hold up. So, I will be I forgot. I'm doing my dishes on TikTok early in the morning. I forgot about that. You're right. Holding me accountable. I appreciate that. Usually we stream Mondays and Wednesdays here at the bar, Tuesdays and Thursdays in the kitchen while I do my dishes. I gotta leave tomorrow, so if you can get up early for dishes, we can do that. But only if you can get up early. Alright, that was unfortunate. Hashburn out there saying, I'm putting away the order and we have just doubled our back stuff. You're putting it away, we just doubled it? Doubled it? Well, I guess that means that you have too much. If you've got double already and you've got still too much of the back stock, that seems to be that there's too many. Oh, man. Gaming out there saying I'm off to bed. Good night, Cam. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks. Obi-Wan saying what time zone are you in? Eastern Standard. It is 1:19 in the morning for me right now. Hopefully that helps. Never mind, like, orange cello is a thing? Yeah. Like, I think that you can make cello out of anything that is a citrus, so long as it's got peels. And I guess you could make a cello out of things that aren't citrus that have peels, like apple peels, right? But I don't know. Yeah, orange cello made from orange peels, lemon cello made from lemon peels, citron cello made from citron peels, zest, lime cello made from lime peels, lime zest. Yeah. Ozzy, like, how early? I don't know. My alarm gets me up at 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. I have my breakfast. You know what? Maybe what we do is I get up early and we have a little mukbang. I eat my breakfast. I have a little coffee, right? I'd have to make coffee. I don't have any coffee prepared right now. I drank all my coffee before I left. Or maybe I go to the store and grab it, right? We wake up. We have some breakfast. We chat a little bit. We do the dishes. And then when I pack, that's on me, because I don't want to show you guys my underwear. That's for me. Obi-Wan being like, I'm PSD, so I might miss you, but I'll be back. Cool. I dig that, dude. Appreciate it. All right. There are 2 more things to get over here. 2 more things. I feel like I want to go down here. Yeah, I do. Hello there. Hello there. Fun little wing things. And by wing things, I mean wind things, but I didn't alliterate very well. Okay. I thought I'd be able to smack that guy. There we go. That's number 1. Ozzy being like, oh, so a get ready with me, basically? Yeah, I guess. I know, like, get ready with me, like, content is really popular in the internet right now, but honestly, I don't want to get ready with you guys. When I get ready, it's cringe, dude. I'm half naked, I'm singing in the shower, and I look disheveled. I don't want to share that with the world. Oh, hello there. All right, that's fine. We don't have to play this game, then. Can I get up there, though? Oh, can I doom wing in these levels? Can I? All right, where are you? Whoops! Oh, I don't know how that happened. Oh, hold up. Nope, not yet, not yet. This feels like a secret passageway. Oh, hi there. Oh. Hey there, how are you? Nice to meet you. Hey there, how are you? Oh, that's what I would have gotten up here. Yeah, that doesn't help. Lucifer, I see you popping in with the jokes, but can we not make jokes about women's genitalia? Welcome in, by the way, Lucifer. Let's not make jokes like that, alright? Jokes are funny, and if they're at the expense of others, we try to keep ourselves on that, but that's like... I don't know, dude. That ain't the vibe here. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, where you going, bro? Where you going? I guess you're going up there. Cool. All right, dude. Peace. Chadwick saying, love everything you do, man. Usually miss the live streams, but I love the recipes. Hey, thanks, Chadwick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. By the way, chat, for anybody who's wondering, Lucifer's next joke was talking about how evidently extra virgin olives are ugly, which is a joke that specifically targets people who are not conventionally attractive, which I find very derogatory, which is against the rules here. So we will not be hearing from Lucifer again. Vibe check, dude. Anyways, I appreciate your kind words, Chadwick. Good to have you on here. I'll warn you, sometimes YouTube misbehaves a little bit. Obi-Wan being like, bad joke, but to be honest, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's probably funny to some folks, but like, if we're just making jokes all the time that's at the expense of other people, like, it gets old, dude. Like, if you telling your joke is gonna make somebody feel like a piece of shit, there's a time and a place for it, dude. And it ain't here. Oh, hello. Wow, that was a bad idea. If you got jokes about cocktails, I'm in for it. But if you're insulting... Actually, both of those jokes in particular are targeted in a sexual sense at people, dude. And that's, honestly, very not nice. I don't like that. Obi-Wan being like, appreciate the classy stream. Dude, you know what, dude? I like the term classy that you just used here, dude. I like that articulation in particular. I like that. Because a lot of times what I'll do in response to folks who are just like, ha, pee-pee poo-poo, I'll be like, dude, let's be an adult. Dude, let's be kind. Dude. I like classic. Like, if you don't have class, I don't know if I want you. Great, you know what? Actually, you know what? You don't have to have class to be here, right? But if you're just, like, borderline uncouth and just, like, derogatory to people, I don't want you here. I don't want it. Ryan like, haha, pee-pee poo-poo. Yeah, Ryan, but wait, you've earned your right to say that. You've been around here for a while. Lucifer's first joke was about how tight vaginas can get. Like, what? That's a different story. In any case. Oh, hold up. There we go.
This is the ultimate power.
I don't think we have to dwell on it too much. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do this. I forgot. Rise, my children. My children of the column. Rise. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. All right, where are we going now? Where are we going? Ah! Ooh, hydration? That's a good idea. Who did that? Ah. Obi-Wan being like, crap. Oh, hold up. There we go. I got a thing. Oh, I don't know if I did it. Hey, Manic, welcome back. Am I still alive? Yeah. Usually I'm a bit farther in at this point. I usually go a little bit later, but I gotta cut things off in a little bit. As soon as I'm done with this drink here, we're gonna call it quits for the night. Ryan, like, Cam's telling a column to rise. If that's not a euphemism, I don't know what is. Oh, yeah, dude. I am absolutely talking about my phallus. Absolutely. I'm honest. But I certainly wouldn't make it a joke the first time I pop into stream. Because that's not classy. Keep it classy, San Diego. And I guess the rest of the world. Where's my other collectible? I think the second collectible is the one I'm missing. And I don't know if I found it yet. No, I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get up there. Yes! That's exactly where I want to be. I think. Maybe. Is this where I want to be? I don't actually know where I want to be. I don't know. Who am I? What am I? Oh, actually, I know I have to do this. If I don't do this, there must be. Oh, I already got that one. All right, so I missed the other collectible. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Well, at least I got one so far.
No!
Oh my god. Oh, man. Manic out there being like, I'm gonna be bored on Wednesday. Obi-Wan like we all will be. Yeah, I got stuff to do. What I would do too is like if I was able to reliably be able to stream while I'm out and about, I would try to, because typically I try to keep on the schedule here. But the last time I did an IRL stream, it was not good for our folks on Twitch, and I want to try to make sure that the experience on both sides is at least comparable. And people were getting spammed with notifications and stuff, and I don't like it. I didn't like it. Any case, Obi-Wan being like, YouTubers aren't supposed to have lives. Well, if you think I didn't have a life, clearly you haven't been to my TikTok live streams where I have to do dishes. It's not just all glitz, glamour, cocktails, and mocktails. It's also sometimes dishes. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. I want to get this last collectible, and then we're gonna call it a night. I want to get the last collectible. And my phone is not being kind to me. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. This is not Act 1. This is Act 2. Act 2. Not Act 12, Cameron. You can't type. Cameron, have you been drinking? Yes, you have. Ryan out there saying, I'd go live working on my car on Wednesday, but I don't have enough followers for YouTube to allow you to do so. Yeah. Hey, you can go live on Twitch, though. But that would mean you'd have to give in to Bezos. YouTube's way of gatekeeping when it comes to going live. Yeah, it wants you to be a creator. Twitch wants you to be a live streamer. You can pop on and go live as much as you want to. YouTube, you have to earn the right to go live by showing that, I guess, you can post videos, I guess. Yo, Cosmo, welcome in. Dude, rye bread at a time like this? Dude, I appreciate it. Dude, I've been working on my sourdough game. I have not been working on my sourdough game. I just really appreciate sourdough bagels, but that is the efforts of other people, not me, and I can't take credit for it. I can't take credit for it. All right, Valley Art Key Collection. Hold up a second. Aziel, like, what's a chicken's favorite vegetable? Eggplant. See, there we go. Now that's a classy joke. Triangle saying, I'm used to it by now because I was not here 4 months ago. About what? Streams not on Wednesday? I was not here 4 months ago. I've had the same Monday, Wednesday schedule for like at least a couple years now. Maybe 2 years? 2 years? I think 2 years. All right, is the second one I'm looking for is art, I guess. Act 2 art, story, shadows, music collection key, story shadows. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay. And then he ground pounds. And then he does the boost. And then... This is a full minute long, chat. Hold up a second. We'll be waiting here for a hot second. Yeah, I know. It's boring. I know. I want the collectible. Very pomegranate-y. Okay. He hits the button. He does the windy whirligig. Then he goes around the castle. Then he goes under the steeple. Then he opens the door and he sees all the people. Then he smacks up here. And then it hits another switch. And then you do another windy gig. And then you ride the windy doo. And then you do the slooby doo. And then you do the bounceroo. Take the rampadoo. Another windy goo. Go through the church's doors. Just kidding, it's a window, it broke. And then. This is taking a while. And then we're inside of the church. We see all the people. Story key. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the key? Oh! I just found it. Cool. I know exactly what I must do. I know exactly what I must do. All right, let's see. Cosmo being like, Shadow looking like he got the prototype virus. Oh. Let's see. Rando out there saying, another tip, the collectibles are often on the alternate routes and are rarely ever hidden. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, I wouldn't even be able to tell what the alternate routes are. I can't keep track of that stuff. I can't keep track of it. I've been drinking if it hasn't been obvious. Your brain doesn't work at its peak potential when you're drinking alcohol. Man. Ryan out there being like, I think I have a Twitch account from like 7 to 8 years ago, still floating around, but don't ask me what the username is. Just recover by email or phone number, or social security number. If you need help, don't ask me. I don't want to know what your social security number is. I don't want to know. Obi-Wan out there is at least interested in following. Then you can stream as much as you want to. You know, another option is you could stream on Trovo, which I've never done research on. You could also stream on Kick, which is, to my knowledge, at least from what I understand, filled with a bunch of gamblers and people who decided to go there because they kept breaking Twitch's TOS and Twitch didn't want them. That's for what I know about Kick. I have a Kick account. Do I use it? No. I do not. Let's see. Never mind talking about another prototype game. Wait, that was in regards to what Cosmo said. Wait, what is prototype? I don't think I've heard of that game before. It does sound familiar, though. I'll see y'all out there like, Shadow got banned because he's going through church and we don't do religion here. Well, hold up a second. We can talk about religion. We don't typically talk about it at length. If somebody's gonna pop in here and be like, hey, the topic of conversation is now some religious body, like, nah, dude, not really. But like, can we talk about church? Yeah. Can we talk about spirits? Yeah. Can we talk about what you believe in? Sure. We try not to make it the primary focus of the conversation. Because people get really angry about religious stuff. And that's not the point. That's not the point. But is Shadow absolutely banned for, I don't know, making way too many references about how he really wants to get in with the Latinas? Yeah, that's a cause for at least time. Shadow, we get it, dude. You don't need to keep telling us. Oh, hold up. There we go. That's what I needed. Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, like, I vaguely remember a game that had something to do with a prototype. But what kind of prototype? Oh, hi. Hello there.
This is the ultimate power.
Chris out there being like, this guy left me in Vermont with $2.78 and a bag of crisps. Is that a reference? I'd say the same, but I don't know what you're referring to as a crisp. I want to say I've been to Vermont. Surely, if you're talking about chips, nobody calls them crisps. Unless we're talking about, like, fried potato skins, in which case... Vex out there being like, I passed out while watching the stream, but I woke up. Welcome back. The Poppy Playtime prototype? Is that the prototype we're talking about? Intriguing. Rando out there being like, can I say that church pews are uncomfy? Yeah, dude, that's just your opinion. That's your opinion about something that happens to do with a place of worship, not the religion itself. Motion passes. Pews are made of wood. They have no cushioning. Pews are uncomfy. Pew, pew, pew. I agree. Chris being like, no, it's not a reference. You left me in Vermont, but why did you leave me there? Gang, it's cold. I need to go back home. Sorry, you must be getting me mixed up with Timothy Chalamet. I am not famous. I have not portrayed the ubiquitous chocolate mixology role of Wonka. You have me mixed up. I apologize. I am not Timothy Chalamet. I'm sorry. If he done did you dirty, I cannot help you. My name is Cameron. My sympathies. I can offer you a drink. And it's free because it's virtual. And surely, if you were stranded in Vermont with $2.38 to your name and crisps, there'd be no way that you're popping it on the internet right now unless you went to your local library at, what, 1:36 in the morning? Sus. Chris is like, oh, my bad, Timmy. You look so much like him. No problem, dude. Yeah, it happens a lot. No problem, dude. Hey, I hope you're safe out there. Hope you're safe out there. And at the very least, I hope those crisps were tasty. What flavor were they? Did they have a flavor? Could you tell? I know sometimes it gets real cold in Vermont. Sometimes the taste buds just don't work the same, you know? Let's see. Never mind saying that prototype is similar to Infamous if you know that. I do not. Except your character mutates, it could absorb people. I've never heard of any of those. That sounds awesome, dude. Wow. Obi-Wan saying that they ordered you an Uber, will be there in 10. Excellent. Chris saying they were just the plain Lay's ones, you know, the yellow bag. Yeah, I mean, they're flavored like potatoes because they're potato crisps. Naturally. Ryan out there saying apparently it was at console or a prototype or something was a console exclusive single-player open world game where you play with a shapeshifter with amnesia. Don't ask me much about the game. It sounds interesting, though. Huh. Never mind, like, Cam is as good looking as Timothy and makes better drinks. I have no idea. Dude, you cannot tell me that I make better drinks than Willy Wonka, Mr. Willy Wonka himself. or the man who portrayed him. You can't say that. You got nothing to back it up. Except hours of content. Wonka's runtime was what, 2 hours? It's nothing. I got many more. All right, chat. As much as I would love to hang around, because I would, we'd be going for another 2 hours, dude. I gotta call it quits for the night. I gotta head out. Because I've got to get up early tomorrow because I'm taking a trip to Indianapolis, which is why we will not be streaming on Wednesday. Instead, I've canceled the stream, and we're going to be back here again on Monday at the normal time at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 5.5 hours. Here at the Bar with an X, I'm crafting cocktails inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. Honestly, I've been a really shitty mixologist because I haven't been making my own drinks, but I've been mixing up your drinks, and we've been playing around with this infinity bottle of ours, which has been a little bit fun. And a portion of the internet is a little bit interested in that. But in any case, thanks everybody who joined me until the very end of the stream. I will be back again on Monday. I'm going to Indianapolis this weekend. I'm going to a board game convention called Gen Con. If you happen to be there, feel free to hit me up. If you're around the Indianapolis area, I'd love to say hi. Maybe go out for a drink or something, depending on what everybody's availability is and whatnot. But if not, no problem. We'll be back here in Philadelphia again in about a week from now. So thanks for joining me, everybody. To everybody who joined me till the very end, including Vex and Chris, Obi-Wan, Ryan, Nevermind, and everybody else out there. I love it, dude. If we got anybody who has game suggestions, I'll remind you that we have a suggestion command. It is !suggest, and it sends a message to our Discord server, which if you want to join to keep track of things and put messages in there directly, you are more than welcome to. I just want to make sure that you have a suggestion for this channel that Sober Cameron can look at it, because Drunk Cameron is the guy who runs the streams and creates the content for Sober Cameron to edit. I will be on the airwaves tomorrow on TikTok in the morning to do my dishes and I guess do a mukbang while I eat breakfast because that's what the people want to see. So like, whatever. I don't know. In any case, thanks everybody for joining me. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'll see you again next week. But until then, y'all, I said the stream doesn't end until the drink is done. This was pomegranate. Cheers, slancha, and chin chin. Until next time, y'all. Bye.